Sorry guys, I know the title is like very dramatic today and everything, but you guys realize this isn't my last stream, right? Like, if you've paid attention to the schedule, we've got like 3 more days. Like, I'm sorry, I just noticed when I set everything up, I saw a lot of people being like, oh, one final time. Oh no, goodbye, Fu-chan. It was lovely to have you, Fu-chan. I think there are a lot of people that just don't realize this is just, we're just doing the 1-in-1 call-ins today. We've got several other days. Tomorrow, we're playing a collab game with Pio-chan, and then we're having our final Noctic Zatsu. The day after, we're doing LIFE, a Fulgur Ovid fan game, and then we're doing a Zatsu, open Totsumachi Zatsu with the rest of Nijisanji Yen. And then we're doing a final Zatsu with just the sheep. I know? Okay. Okay, goodbyes are hard. Yeah, this is probably going to be a pretty emotional one. The first call-in is at 10 past 9 a.m. So, yeah, we got a little bit before it completely kicks off. And there probably will be some emotions today. Also, let me check who's first on the list for things. So I can get that message ready. Because we're not going to have a Nijisanji member. Oh, the first one's Maririn at 9:30 a.m. So yeah, no worries. We've got a bit of time before that. We're going to start with Kami at 9:10 a.m. So let me just get the letter ready for Maririn. But good morning, everybody. Keep in mind, this is going to be a very chill stream. This is really just like kind of a thing that everybody does when they're on their way out, saying goodbye to everybody. So don't worry about it if you can't make it today. The VOD will always be here, and obviously, like there's more days to come. Don't worry, this isn't the final thing. So if you have to miss it, don't worry about it. I did not provide a schedule just because, you know, if you want to be here, you can be here. We're just going to be saying goodbye to people one by one, but it's not really the biggest thing this week. Honestly, don't worry about it. I'm going to get my tissues ready first. Cool. A chill stream, he says, while preparing for a sob fest. I don't know. For me, I think this will mostly be like happy, like goodbyes to people that I really like. So for the most part, it's just going to be like, hey guys, thank you so much for joining. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. That'll be good. Also, I'm going to put the normal message in chat because I already see a lot of people breaking the rules. Thank you so much for being here today. Please read the rules in the description of the video. There we go. There was something else I was going to say. There are a lot of people getting timed out for a bunch of different reasons. This will be fine. Perfect. I'm already crying. Oh, it's okay. What I will say is to everybody who's telling everybody to read the rules and stuff, don't worry about that. The moderators will deal with it. And if it gets really bad, I'm going to turn it on to subscriber mode for only people that have been subscribed for more than 1 month. So it won't be new people. It'll be people that have been here for at least a bit. So please do read the rules. If you've just shown up, no more than 3 emojis is one of the biggest ones I'm seeing. So just please try to follow the rules, especially for this day where we're getting joined by a lot of people, and just saying nice, calm goodbyes to everybody. It would be very nice if the mods didn't have to work too hard. Imagine coming in to sob and getting timed out for sobbing against the rules. I know, right? You would think. See, Shin, you also are about to get timed out for 24 hours. You don't have to tell me that you're going to sleep. Why do you feel that need? It's against my rules. Have a lovely evening, and I guess I'll see you in 24 hours if you choose to come back. Gonna miss you, Fu-chan. Thank you guys. Don't worry, we have a lot more time to talk after this. Confidants, you guys are going to be my final goodbye. I've had you guys' letter written for a long time. I do actually have to write it up in handwriting. I've written it out in text so far, and it's huge. I'm hoping I can fit it on the 4 pages so that I can put it onto Twitter, but we'll see. Moderators, also feel free to let me know in chat if you guys are getting too frustrated and want me to put it onto subscriber mode. That's the other thing I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to add an extra additional message. Don't tell me if YouTube is lagging, because like it's a momentary thing. Okay, we'll start with Rikami. That's going to start in 1 minute. So I will just at him real quick. Rikami, feel free to head in whenever. We actually have a 10-minute break after Rikami. So there's a couple of 10-minute breaks throughout this. Sorry, this server was made last minute. I literally made this Discord server like 10 minutes before the stream was going to start. So about 20 minutes ago, but still, people did not have a huge amount of time to prepare for everything. Hey, Kami.
Hi, Fulgur. How you doing?
I'm doing wonderfully. How are you doing today?
I haven't slept and my AC's down, but I'm here. I'm ready. I stayed up just for this.
I am so sorry, brother, and thank you so much for being here today.
No, it's okay. It's the least I can do.
Dude, your Fugi is so beautiful. Holy crap.
Thank you. No, I love it. It's one of my favorite things about Fugi.
So nice.
You have a long day. I just realized. Very long day.
I was surprised at how like loved I was essentially, because I was like 10 minutes per call in, we can get this done in like 4 to 5 hours, and then I realized it's going to be 7 hours, and you know, it's a good problem to have essentially.
That's good. That's good. I mean, you've done a lot, so hopefully it's shown.
I hope so, but I definitely when I leave, I'm leaving with a lot of very beautiful memories. So I am happy with what I did.
Oh man, you're gonna make me sentimental.
Man, we can't start crying this early in the morning. I guess it's late in the evening for you, but yeah, too early in the stream for me to cry my eyes out.
Wait, what time is it for you necessarily?
Oh, for me, the day has just started. It's 9:10 a.m. So I've got like a long day ahead of me, but yeah.
Not too far apart.
Yeah, and I'll get a lot of rest in the evening. That's the good thing. Even though it's a long day, like I finish at 4 p.m. So I'll be free from then.
I see.
One thing that I wanted to say to you is, man, I'm so happy with how much you fell in love with Epic. All the covers you've been releasing have been so damn good.
Oh, I love Epic. I mean, I think like when I first reacted, I was like, okay, musicals. I'm not really like known for liking musicals too much, but
Same.
I think I just like had good people to put me into the mindset of liking it, and like the music's been nice. I've been trying to do every song so far.
Oh, that's awesome. I've been enjoying it a lot, and man, yeah, no, I fell in love with it as well, even though I was never super into musicals in the past either. Epic just has like a special place, I guess.
For sure. I do have a small question.
Oh, hell yeah. Hit me with anything. This is like 10 minutes to do any chat.
What was the story behind you getting your beard and your older-esque model? Was there a story or a reason why you...
There was actually. So? It's I was thankfully blessed with an incredible look by Lamb Mama when I first joined Nijisanji. But I did not have any say in it, kind of thing. Like, I feel like this is more my real form. And the model that I got blessed with was like this adorable, youthful twink who is...
I was wondering, I was like, okay, I mean...
Big change, yeah. For me, it was like, I got shown that and I was like, this is beautiful. And I immediately like got so invested in it. I created like a whole story and world about it. Because yeah, Legatus, that's what I turned my novel into. I was just like, La Mama, this is gorgeous. Like, I came up with an idea for each thing, like the heartbeat logo and the little thing he had attached to his hip, which was supposed to be like a laser katana originally, but I saw it and I was like, I'm turning this into like a different kind of weapon because I didn't want a laser katana. So yeah, I came up with that, and it took me like, God, almost 2 years to finally get this old man model. But when it finally happened, I was like, okay, now this is me. This is the archivist. This is the writer of the stories rather than the fictional character.
I'm glad you got the chance to express yourself a little bit. Yeah, it was a big change. I was like, okay. I mean, I don't know the lore. Maybe he just aged up really quickly. Something along those lines.
That's kind of, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I wrote it into my story a little bit as well, where like in their world, they get burned by the sunlight. And so occasionally they have to have like skin grafts so they don't get like wrinkly or facial or chest hair or anything.
Gotcha. That's so cool.
Yeah, it was really...
I do want to say though, thank you a lot. I think this is pretty known, but socially, like I don't really like reaching out, or I think like a lot of YouTubers are this way.
A lot of us are
but I think
introverts.
Yeah, a lot of us are introverts. But I think that like I can tell when someone like genuinely tries to be like a good person and tries their best to make people fit in or feel included. And so like whenever I got to talk to you, it was super nice. Like honestly, I could never have asked for more.
Dude, you are so sweet.
No, it's just how I feel, and I appreciate it. Like you're genuinely a kind person, and I think that a lot of people here can kind of tell you that for the rest of the day. But on my experience, thank you for being so inclusive, because I don't think I would have ever said anything until all that happened, and I was like, oh, hello.
Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah, no, I know we ended up like going through a little bit of turmoil in our time together, but from the moment I met you, like I really liked you, and I definitely felt like I didn't do enough to like connect with you after things fell apart a little bit in our group. Because like I managed to keep in contact really well with some other people, but you were always so sweet. Like when I tried to invite you to things, you were always so supportive. I'm sorry we didn't get to do like the birthday karaoke together, but other than that, yeah,
it's fine. I was just getting sick nonstop for some reason, and it was the worst experience ever.
No, I know. Thank you so much for trying. It would have been so much fun, but even then, like, yeah, I felt the same way about you. I feel like you're a lovely person, and I wish we'd gotten to spend more time together in this life, but the time we did spend together, it felt like a genuine connection, and whatever you do in the future, I know it's going to be amazing. I love following you on Twitter because I can always tell how genuinely sweet you are to your fan base as well. Like that's one thing, even though a lot of us are introverts, like we all very much like, because we're introverts, I feel like almost we connect with people online a lot more intensely than some other people will, and so you can feel that with a lot of people as well, where like some people just put on airs, and then you can feel the people
it's
that
a
genuinely
healthy relationship
exactly
audience and streamer.
Yeah. Caring about your fan base and the fan base caring about their streamer, but not taking it to an unhealthy level, realizing that, okay, this is still an online connection. I need to focus on my real life, but I do genuinely care about these people and having a decent like future and enjoying not just my content, but like hopefully giving them a positive experience rather than just, you know, feeling like you're just trying to, I don't know, drain things.
I think at the end of the day, I mean, I've seen enough for me to know that like everyone here is gonna remember you and not forget you. I mean, they care about you a lot. But yeah, no, I mean, at the end of the day, like I just hope that I can have fun with people without having to go through anything. I think that's kind of the goal when it comes to the whole VTubing thing, is like just having fun. Because I lose my mind, even though it's funny sometimes, I do lose my mind when I stream alone too many times. So I'll just be like, you know, like I'll have conversations with myself and I think people are worried about me, but it's funny sometimes.
That's really funny, actually. I've never done quite that far, but yeah, I definitely have the feeling of like when you spend too much time alone, it's like a bit draining. I deal with that a bit better. I definitely have the opposite, where if I go like 2 weeks where I've had a lot of social interaction, I get to the point where I'm just like, I need to be alone in my own like head, alone in a cave essentially.
I get extremely overstimulated with like big collabs, so I think one of my favorite moments, which is something that I kind of like, it's still in my mind. I think whenever I first met you, or at least I collabed with you for the first time with a bunch of people in Goose Goose Duck, I made you laugh, and I remember just being like, I love his laugh, I want to make him laugh more. That's what I told my chat. I was like, I want to make him laugh, because I was doing this really dumb like, literally I think there's a murderer among us, and you just laughed, and I was like, you know what, I love that.
Dude, I still love that voice. That still gets me every time. It's like such an intense character. I love that one.
Intense detective.
I still remember like when we first started hanging out, like you were still very much in the moment of like the meow, 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 meow.
Oh my God, it's because I was getting overstimulated. There was like 10 people talking and I was like, so what happens is that if I feel overstimulated, I fill my head with my own noise to counteract all the other noise. So at the moment I was just doing the meow, 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 meow. Because it helped, I guess.
That stuck with me for months, and it still like every now and then comes back into my mind. Like when we were doing the off collab with Noctix, maybe it was a similar thing, because it is like a very calming kind of tune. But there were like moments when I would just start going meow, 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 and they'd just start echoing it back to me. It is so perfect. But it definitely worked, because I never felt like you were like feeling too overwhelmed or anything. So you're very good at like keeping up professionalism and making everybody else feel calm even when you're freaking out a bit. You're always good at that.
I try my best. Like I think there's only one time in my entire streaming where I got like overstimulated. I just deafened and I was like, chat, right now, I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna try and figure it out. My brain can't keep it up right now.
It's good that you're able to have those conversations with your chat as well. Like, that's very healthy.
Yeah, no, my chat's really nice. I love my chats. Oh man, I'm gonna miss you.
Dude, I'm gonna miss you too.
I loved like hanging out, even if it was such a small moment. Like I just remember, like I think like there's always like the top like 5 or 6, 7 people, and you're definitely up there for me. Even if it wasn't like a huge bonding experience that was like a long time. I think like I just hope the best from you, and I put you to a higher standard than other people.
I think
like it takes a lot for that to happen.
One thing I do want to say is that you are so beloved in the community in general, like as large as well, because every time we have actually spent time together, I really connected really well with Twisty while she was here. And obviously she's been away for a little bit, but she loves you so much. Like when we collabed for the first time, she was just like, I love you, like interacting with Kami. I think you might be her secret Oshi. Maybe don't tell anyone. I'm saying it in public. What? That's stupid. But yeah, like she was just
yelled at
like,
by Twisty.
Wait, oh no way! She freaking loves you. She was like, I can tell how comfortable he is around you, and you two interact so well together. Please spend more time with him. So yeah, no, she was so happy with it.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's new information that I didn't know that was there.
Yeah, no, secretly she's looking out for you from the sidelines. She's like, oh, I love this.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Sorry, I gave away her secret, but now you can bully her with that.
You're good, you're good. What is it called? Does it end at 10 minutes?
Yeah, we are at the end, but if you want to like leave any parting words, feel free to. I haven't got another one for like another few minutes, so we can run over a bit.
If there is parting words that I can give you now, you've made a huge mark in VTubing and a lot of people, including Uki. Uki loves you a lot. Talks about you nonstop sometimes.
I love Uki so much as well. It's got to be interesting.
You're doing phenomenal, and whatever you decide to do, I hope you know I'll always support you, and I hope that good karma comes your way. You've done a lot.
Thank you so much, and yeah, I hope that like if we ever meet again in another life, I hope we get to spend more time with each other. And just thank you so much for being so supportive this whole time. It was lovely to meet you and get to know you.
I love that. You take care of yourself, okay?
You too. Bye bye, Kami.
Bye bye.
That was such a good opening one. Oh my god, no. I didn't expect the sweetness. I wanted people to come in and be silly. That's why I was really excited that Kami jumped in first, because Kami, like he said, it's another one where we hadn't interacted too much. Like we had a few moments. He said like, yeah, we met on Goose Goose Duck. We collabed together quite a bit during the Hot Men TM collabs. Those were a lot of fun. Like I got to meet so many people through those that I genuinely love, and that was at a time in my life when I was very much scared of interacting with any indies. Like if it wasn't for Roy bringing that group together, I don't know that I would feel as like strong and confident as I do nowadays. And Kami was always one of the people that was just so lovely and supportive about everything. So yeah, I was expecting this first one. Since Kami signed up for the first one, I was like, oh, that's good. That'll be a nice gentle start 10 minutes in. It'll just be like Kami being like, yo, how's everything going? Yeah, here's a few memories from when we like messed around and did silly voices together. God damn it. I'm glad I got to expose Twisty though. I swear I hadn't planned to do that. It was just like, it was like so sweet. Like Twisty straight up was looking out for him essentially and being like, oh yeah, I know he doesn't like always feel super comfortable with people, but I can tell he's comfortable with you. So definitely like try to reach out to him a bit more. And I did, but we didn't have too much time together. Kami is definitely somebody that I hope I get to spend more time with in another. No, you're not supposed to be looking at this right now. What's up, Kami? Thank you for being in chat. We're not gonna have like 10 minutes between each one, so this is the one time I get to like have a little quiet moment and like reflect on things. But yeah, Kami is definitely someone I tried to like spend more time with, but our schedules, as you could see, like he was like dead tired, ready to go to bed tonight. I've just woken up, so it's that kind of thing where if we do get to interact, it's very much like either incredibly late at night for him or incredibly late at night for me. But I'm glad we got to spend some time together, and he's such a lovely guy. Also, when I finish this stream, I am going to put links in the description to every single person who shows up's time schedules. I just didn't want to do that before we actually did the thing, just in case it like put anyone on the spot. If anyone ends up like not being able to make their time slot, Like, Maridin is supposed to be at 9:30, and currently she hasn't joined the thing. I don't know if she fell asleep. And if she fell asleep, that's fine. We'll read her letter and we'll expose her by ourselves. But yeah, again, time zones, she might have already fallen asleep. Kami, thank you so much. You're a phenomenal person. Oh, thank you so much. Where is my... God, I didn't set up anything. Reverse Uno, you're an incredible guy, and I'm so glad I got to meet you. And honestly, please release more Epic the Musical covers. Your voice is fucking astounding. It's been so nice to listen to them on Twitter all the time. Oh no, Maridin. Yeah, I know. It's not super late in Australia, but, you know, she may have to take a little nap. We'll see. That's the problem. I cannot ping her. I've invited her to the server. Like I said, my bad. I created this server very shortly ago. We'll see if she joins up, but it's no big deal. Like I said, if anybody doesn't make it, I don't want it to be seen as like any kind of deep thing, because this is just one-on-one goodbyes. If I can't say the one-on-one goodbyes here, for Nijisanji EN members, we've got the Totsu. For Noctic specifically, we've got our Totsu specifically. And for everybody else, it's just like, if they get to show up, that's cool. I get to talk to them. If not, it's no big deal. Will do. I'll think about you when I make them. Ah, thank you so much, brother. I hope you have a lovely day. Oh, that's so sweet. And thank you to everyone in chat. Like, there is a ton of people in chat right now that are showing up. I can see that, like, it's definitely, like, calmed down. People are no longer, like, people are reading the rules now and paying attention. So thank you again so much to the moderators. It doesn't look like I'm going to have to turn on subscriber only mode. You guys have done your job wonderfully. And the people that are here now are doing their best to follow the rules. So thank you guys so much for making this so comfy with everyone. What will Uki say? Uki's not going to be here today. I said that when I was doing my membership writing letters stream. No one from Noctix is showing up on these one-on-ones, which makes sense because, like, yeah, we've got our Noctix Zatsu tomorrow, and then we also have the day after the final Nijisanji EN Totsu, so they're probably sick of me by this point. I think more than anything, a lot of the Nijisanji EN people, I gave them, like, a good 48 hours head start to lock in times if they wanted to, but more than anything, I think it was a thing of a lot of Nijisanji EN members were like, oh, he's going to be inviting indies later. I'll try to find a time slot like after they found their time, because they knew that we were going to have the Niji EN Zatsu and the Noctic Zatsu. So yeah, I think they were just making sure that everybody could get in. Oh yeah, no Ukiki today. No Noctics today. Also, there's the fact that you can always talk offline. You're always there for each other. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. This is the end of Fulgur Ovid, and this is the end of Fulgur Ovid being able to stream and interact with certain people. And like I've been saying a couple of times, that means that, like, whatever happens in the future, I don't know. It's up to each individual if they want to talk about any of the interactions we have with offline. That's completely up to them. As you know, I sometimes talk about, like, hanging out with a space mercenary and some other people. But that's up to each individual. And on my side, yeah, yeah, it won't be anything. So, yeah, just in the future, if I ever did get reborn, it would be a brand new life that would not be connected, kind of thing. So consider that. I'll miss Fuchan so much. Is it okay to archive your blog? Oh yeah, no, the blog's going to stick around no matter what. The blog, 100%. Like, Legatus 505 is staying up forever. I made sure, like, I got assurances from Nijisanji management. I have to lock the comment section. So the comment section is going to turn off soon, which is okay, because I was never actually allowed to respond to the comment section, because I could not create a specifically Fulgur Ovid thing to reply with. So I could only ever read the comments. If I ever tried to respond to it, it would have gotten me in trouble anyway. But I am going to have to lock the comment section on Legatus 505, but then it's going to stay up forever. I am also going to put out a tweet about that probably later today, because there are like 6 more pieces of artwork that I already want to add to the blog. There's probably going to be more over time if people have time to make things. So yeah, we're going to lock the Legatus 505 blog, and we're also going to be collecting the last few pieces of artwork to add to the blog over the next few days, if we're going to try to have time. But definitely there's like at least 5 pieces of artwork that I've already seen and like saved for myself, where I was like, okay, I'm going to ask for permission for this, and if I can, I'll add them by 505 before it gets locked. Are the VODs going to be kept up? Yes. Again, these are things you could have just watched in the graduation announcement. I'm pretty sure even on the Twitter announcement, they pointed out that the membership videos are going to disappear. The VODs that are already live are all going to stay up, except for the Shepherd debut. The Shepherd debut has to come down for reasons. I would just follow and not be led astray. Okay, that's awesome. Do you think the Noctix group will end? No, and again, these are all... I don't get why people are asking these today. We've had like a week to do this. And it was straight up in the graduation announcement from the official Nijisanji Twitter. Noctics are not going anywhere. Noctics will continue as a trio with Uki Violetta, Sunny Briscoe, and Albin Knox. Those boys love each other as much as I love them, and I'm looking forward to watching them as a trio in the future. So yeah, please continue to support Noctics. They're going to be amazing. And I know this is going to hurt them a little bit, and there's going to be some sad times, but they know that I'm doing this for a reason. They accept my reasons, and they're going to continue to do amazing stuff without me. Honestly, like, I know people don't like me saying this, but genuinely, it's going to be able for them to do things that I couldn't do with them. Like, it was nice that I got to be included in so many things throughout my time at Nijisanji Yen, but it was always very much they would find ways to include me who couldn't come to Japan and couldn't do 3D stuff, and up until now was too scared to do an off collab. So I'm glad they got to give us so many memories at the end as well. We got to like tick off so many things essentially on my bucket list kind of thing. And I definitely felt more confident with them around. So that was lovely. With that said, it's about to be time, and Maririn, oh god, she hasn't responded to my solo message that invited her to the server. She hasn't shown up here. So we'll give it like 5 minutes. If we hit like 5 minutes into a 10-minute slot, we will just read her letter. The one that begins with flying daughter. You're in the crowd with us and the light sticks now? Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to be a fan. Fulgur Ovid, like the archivist, will probably, yeah, be in the crowds from now on. They will no longer be on any of the stages or any of the public areas. But I will be in the crowds cheering everybody else on. Sleepy Doll. Yeah, I know a lot of people were playing League of Legends really late last night. I don't know if she joined that, but they went until like, I don't know, 5 a.m. So, yeah, a lot of people are probably just slipping and stuffs, which is fine. But also to chat, it's very lovely that you guys are sharing the love hearts from Noctics. But again, please read the chat rules. No more than 3 emojis per message, even if you're trying to share your love of Noctics. There you go. Noctics are going to be a trio soon. Just cut out the red one. Just do the yellow, orange, and purple hearts, and then you can do the 3. We can imagine a few of those people. Yeah. I think you can tell who a couple of the League addicts are. They had a fun time last night. No evil. There's nothing evil about it. Like I said, you can do it in 2 separate things if you want. You can do it in 2 separate messages. Soon it will be the 3 hearts whenever you talk about Noctics, and that's fine. I'm happy for them. In fact, I'm going to drop it in chat. Screw you guys. I'm going to show you guys it isn't scary. Watch. Orange, yellow, purple. Perfect. Now it's more like the colors of Twilight. It's like the color of right at the end of sunset. We no longer have the blue of dawn. We no longer have the red in between. We just have a beautiful yellow sun descending into orange and then fading to purple, which is beautiful. I've always loved that for Noctics. I've always loved the feeling of it looking like a sunset. How dare. Guys, I know it's sad, but it's okay. It's mainly just so we can follow the chat rules. Treat the moderators nicely. The moderators have been working so hard for these final 2 weeks. Uki knows your address. You aren't safe, Mr. Ovid. Oh, I know. I've been warned. Some of us aren't ready, sir. This hurts. It may hurt, but don't worry. We've still got a few days. Like I said, we've got many days. We've got many solo streams, as well as some really nice big collabs. So we're not going anywhere just yet. But it's good to get ready for it when you can, essentially. But not yet. Yeah, exactly. Not yet. And it'll be fine. Everybody will adapt to it. It's all good. Did somebody just say red? What? Grandpa? How dare, Kaya? I'm not a grandpa. That's against my chat rules too, and you know that. It's really good that you keep preparing us. Yeah, I thought so. I tried to make this as comfortable of a graduation as I could. Like, to make everybody feel relaxed throughout it and not feel like too stressed, because yeah, I had a wonderful 3 years here, and just because the 3 years are ending and we're moving on to a different direction doesn't mean that it's not beautiful memories that we'll enjoy. And to be honest, with what's happened recently, oh, okay, while Maridin's away, I can actually talk about that, because I haven't had a chance to talk about that because we haven't done a proper solo stream in a little bit. With what's happened recently, I mean, I'd like to think that the way that I did things is at least a bit more calming than what's happened with Ike recently. Because obviously with Ike, no problem of his own. That's not like, oh, he didn't do a good enough send-off. But what I'm saying is I feel really horrible for the the Quildren. The Quildren are going through a lot right now. They had no pre-warning for it whatsoever. And obviously Ike is dealing with his own things. As Ike said in his goodbye statement, he is stepping away from the internet completely right now and taking care of his mental health, which is incredibly important. And I know that's a painful step for a lot of people, but if he feels like that's what he needed to do for his own mental health, I think it's so good that he was able to take that big step, because that's also very scary for anyone. It's very painful to take that kind of step and to realize like, oh, the best way for me is to completely remove myself from the situation. So yeah, just make sure you're sending the Quildren a lot of love as well. And what I will say is I was lucky enough that in the final day, I got to share a few messages back and forwards with Ike. Ike was sweet enough, like a couple of hours before anyone else knew. Ike actually sent me a couple of messages just saying very sweet things, like a very warm goodbye, and basically like no new information whatsoever. So I can't share any information like other certain people can. But yeah, it's just the same information he shared with everyone else, that he was stepping away from the internet completely for his own mental health, because he needs to take care of himself. And this was just the decision that he felt so strongly about. He even was sweet enough to apologize, which he really fucking did not need to. But he went ahead and apologized. He was like, I'm sorry that this has to take away the momentum of your graduation, and this should be your moment right now, but I made this decision, I finalized it, and I need to do it right now for my own mental health. So it was immediately like, bro, do not fucking worry about it. Like, I felt so horrible that they felt like they had to apologize. Like, that's what I mean. Mental health is so fucking important, and to make a decision like that, that's not something that anyone does in any kind of small way. Anybody who knew Ike Evelyn knows how much he cared about his Quildren. So the fact that he felt for his own mental health he had to step away in that big of a way, like, yeah, I'm glad he had that confidence to realize, oh, if I need to sort my head out, I need to do it this way. This is what I need to do for myself. And I hope that the Quildren will be able to accept that. I know that that's been very painful, but yeah, I just, for Ike's own sake, this is the path that he decided to take, and I hope he takes care of himself in the future, because he is such a sweet person. He was always so giving of himself to everyone, not just in Nijisanji, but throughout the VTuber community. But I mean, especially to Nijisanji. He would go out of his way to try and do covers and mixes for people. If we were ever talking about the fact that like we were working on some sort of music project, we'd always immediately get a DM from Ike saying like, oh, hey, do you need a mixer? Do you want somebody to like help you with this? And it was so sweet. And now I wish I'd taken him up on the opportunity a couple of times, because he wanted to help me with like enshrouding and a couple of other things. And I was always like, are you gonna let me actually pay you? Because that was the big thing with Ike. Ike would always go out of his way to help people. And then when it came time to be like, okay, thank you so much for this, how can I pay you? It became a battle, because he just never wanted to take payment. He just always wanted to do the work and then just disappear and be like, my job here is done. Flying off into the night like a fucking hero. And other people were much better at that. I was not very good at that. I was always like, thank you for the offer. I'll get somebody else that I can pay. You take care of yourself. You've already got too much on your plate. But yeah, I just hope in the future he has a wonderful time and his mental health gets back on track. Just, yeah. With that said, obviously, as according to his wishes, this will probably, no, I'm not going to stop talking about him. I'm not even going to lie. Like, I have no problem talking about him, but yeah, he wanted his content removed as far as I can tell. So if that makes him feel more comfortable, if he just doesn't want to be seen right now, I get that. But that doesn't mean that anybody has to stop thinking about him. That doesn't mean that we have to stop talking about the memories. That doesn't mean that you can't feel your feelings. So wherever you want to express yourself, please do. And yeah, it's been so sweet that I've seen so much outpouring for me as well as Ike, and so many people like realizing, oh god, we lost 2 in April and May. And yeah, Niji writers / Niji metal, both taking an exit very different ways, but I I'm just glad he's taking care of himself. I'm glad he feels confident enough for that. And to any of the children who are having a rough time, just know the confidants are going through it too. And as sad as it is, you always lose everything eventually, whether it's your Oshi, whether it is anything in life, your loved ones, the people that are actually in your life could be taken away from you at any moment. That's just a fact of life, as sad as it is. So take care of yourselves. Try to make sure that the people in your life that you care about, you show them how much you care about them, because you never know when you're going to lose them. So just try to take every day as if it's your last day. Try to show them how much you care so that you don't leave any regrets behind. And I'm glad that we got to have this 2-week send-off to properly say goodbye to everything, every individual. And now I'm going to call in Friorine, who is our next one. Feel free to join whenever you're ready. Sorry, I realized, yeah, we're on the time now. We are on the time now. And I was like, oh God, I'm running out of time. But I wanted to keep talking, but it's fine. Friorine. Okay, I've got his letter ready to surprise him with. I think we'll only need like 2 minutes for that. Friorine!
Yahoo.
Yahoo.
Hi, senpai.
Hey, Frio, how you doing?
Good. I just, I'm very glad for the opportunity. I think it's the first time we get to chat one-on-one, right?
Yeah, I will tell you, I'm kind of terrified of one-on-ones, which is why I very rarely do one-on-one streams.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so this is a big step for me as well, where I get to say goodbye to everyone one-on-one. So thank you so much for signing up.
Oh, and likewise, thank you so much for the opportunity. I think I'm very grateful for how warm your welcome has been to By the Beat.
Oh, thank you.
And the opportunity to do stuff with you, like the Among Us collab or the recent Hatful Boyfriend collab.
That one was so good. Your Tsundere voice is top tier, but all the voice acting was incredible. So thank you for joining us for that.
Yeah, no, thank you so much for participating. And of course, it was fun to side-eye.
The side-eye was great. And thank you. Like, I'm sorry that I'm a very different, like, style than what you're used to.
No,
like,
no.
No, I wanted to say, like, I'm so happy that, like, we made that safe word just in case, but I'm glad you haven't actually, as far as I know, had to use it on me. So I'm glad I haven't actually gone too far and made you uncomfortable. But I actually love the side-eye. It genuinely, like, especially with the live 2D model on screen, it's so lovely when we get moments when I say something, you know, kind of out there, and you just, like, give me the glare, and it's like, oh, I did good.
Yeah, I think it's a physical reaction at this point, but it doesn't mean anything.
No, it does. It's good, though. It's such good comedy, and I love it. And the fact that you are comfortable, like, I know if I did do anything that did make you fully uncomfortable, you'd be confident enough to give me a one-on-one DM. So definitely just always make sure you do that with anyone you collab with in the future. It'll be the same. We all just want you to feel comfortable and happy while you're here.
Yeah, of course. I do appreciate the gesture of mentioning the safe word to By the Beat. I think it really shows the consideration towards not just me and us. I know I've been anyone that's been watching me since debut has seen that I can be pretty I don't know if rigid, but very vocal about boundaries and rules and protecting and making sure everyone can get along. However, when I got here, I already had a certain image of what EN was or what EN is. And it was something that I'm prepared for and something that was never a problem for me to begin with.
You were prepared
I just
for
wanted
the cursed energy.
Yeah, it was just mostly me wanting to make sure that my intentions are not misunderstood, because I can say some things without realizing how they can be interpreted. But no, everyone's been great, and even if perhaps the styles of humor or stuff is different, I appreciate everyone the way they are, because it lets me side-eye them.
Exactly. Yeah, no, and I don't know if I should say this, but like that kind of energy with the side-eye, but everybody knowing that you're comfortable and that there is like, because we've always told people, like, if anybody does anything that makes anybody else uncomfortable, because we all have different styles, we all have different ways we interact with our communities, there's always got to be friction every now and then. But yeah, the fact, so we've always talked about like, oh, offline we'll have communication with each other, we'll let each other know if we've gone too far or a joke has gone too long and to stop it. But I like the fact that, yeah, we did create a safe word, and The fact that we didn't even like say it in public. There was just one time where I'm pretty sure it was Calix, KK, hitting me with a pineapple in the middle of the street, but I was just like, oh, pineapple. Okay.
Oh, was it not Sable?
Oh, was it Sable? It might have been Sable. It was definitely during the Epic the Musical watch along.
Then never mind. Then I wasn't around.
Oh yeah, it was so funny though, because then everybody in chat like was instantly known. Why did they say pineapple?
Wait, he's in the chat.
Oh. Ooh, what did he say?
Pineapples.
He dropped pineapples. There we go.
Yeah, no, it was a very lovely gesture because in the end, that's what matters, right? The consideration for every person to play their part, so that everyone can get along. And I think so far in my experience with EN, everyone has been participating in that, which I really appreciate. And I do have to thank you personally, for example. During the Totsu, you would like bring perhaps something that I wanted to say again to give me space to speak. I'm very grateful for that. It can get chaotic, right? It can get hectic and big calls, but I appreciate you trying to give me some space and say what I want to say. So thank you very much for that.
Thank you so much.
It's a very nice gesture.
Yeah, because it is rough when it gets chaotic. Like things do get missed here and there, and especially for anybody who does have like a more relaxing tone of voice, it's hard to cut in when you've got so many boisterous people, like especially me and Vox and Pio, who are very loud and very energetic. So I always like to try and like call back if I heard somebody say something quietly and try to get them to share their thing. So I'm glad you were comfortable with that. Because obviously, again, that's another thing where other people might be uncomfortable, where they're like, don't call on me like a teacher. It's like I didn't raise my hand and you called me out to speak in class. So I'm glad that came across in the way I meant it to, which was just that I wanted you to be able to speak.
Yeah, I am the kind of person that values intentions sometimes more than the actions themselves. So even if it's something that maybe it's not needed, but it's like, but he's trying to think of me, trying to include me. So that's something I really appreciate. The gesture was really nice. And I do want to say, even without you gone, I'm gonna keep trying to speak. It's okay.
I'm so happy.
I won't hold myself back.
Just know that you'll never annoy somebody if you do have to like occasionally raise your voice to get across. I know that can be uncomfortable for some people, but just use your full like grumpy cat energy. I know hedgehog rather than grumpy cat, but you'll always be a grumpy cat to me. Ever since you debuted, I saw you and I saw the face and I was like, oh, that's so like, it reminds me of my first model, Legatus. It's just like resting bitch face, but secretly a sweetie inside.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I know a lot of listeners have had a very hard time letting go of the cat image, so they've been compromising with the hedgehog cat. I think Suwei Mao in Chinese. Okay. So it's been fun. It's okay. I'll take that one.
I love the hedgehog anyway. The hedgehog's great. And what I will say is I also have like very strong rules and boundaries with my chat, so that never made me uncomfortable. If anything, I think it's so healthy to establish those boundaries. It's the only way you can properly get along with people, and people will respect them as long as you like lay them down and they care about you. So I'm so glad you had the confidence to do that with your chat from day one. It was so important. So thank you for sharing that.
And I can only do that thanks to you and the senpais in EN and me being able to watch from the shadows of this whole time to understand, this is important. So I've been mentalizing myself for a long time thanks to everyone's legacies. You guys walked so I could run in a way.
I'm glad, but at the same time, I feel like you guys, BTB, have had such a strong debut. You're all such strong personalities, and you bounce off of each other so incredibly powerfully. So I know you guys are going to have an incredible future, and thank you so much. I'm sorry we didn't get to spend long together, but I'm glad we got to spend any time together.
The time we spent was valuable enough to make it worth the length that was needed. So if anything, I'm just very grateful.
Also, I'm going to send this to you later. I wrote you a handwritten letter. Would you mind if I read it real quickly, even though we've only got 2 minutes?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Friorin, dear Frio, I'm so sorry that I did not get the opportunity to properly get to know you. The timing kind of sucked. Despite that fact, in the little time that I have gotten to know you, you've shown what an awesome addition to Nijisanji you're going to be. I'm sorry that I'm not going to be able to see it. Regardless, I've heard that the Doremins wanted permission to call you Friorin, and as long as you're happy with it, of course, because that's what's more important, they will always have my full permission. You'll always be a cute, grumpy cat named Friorine in my mind. Pineapple? Question mark? From somebody happy to see your future, Fu-chan.
Thank you very much. And of course, I'm extremely happy with it. It's going to be like a mark that you're going to leave, a little gift.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'll hold that nickname dear in my heart. Thank you very much.
No problem.
And of course,
thank you again so much for making the time to be here today.
I want to hope that regardless, you will be around to watch.
Oh, I'll definitely be around to watch. Especially, God, yeah, I didn't get to spend much time with you guys in BTB, so I'm so excited to see what you do in the future. Just as a fan watching from the crowds, but I'm going to be very excited for it.
I'll do my best. So thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Fiona. Have a lovely day.
Yeah, I'm running out of time, so just one last thing I want to say is like, thank you so much for everything. You did it great. Thank you so much for being part of Nijisanji and otsukaresama deshita.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Muy buen trabajo, lo hiciste excelente.
Muchas gracias. And I'm sorry my Spanish pronunciation is so terrible.
You're doing great. Nos vemos. Adios.
Adios. Oh, Friorin is so sweet. God damn. Oh my god, that's adorable. I'm glad we got to have that chat. And it took like right up to the full 10 minutes. I'm glad I got to share my letter. With the next person, there are 2 Nijisanji members who signed up at the last second. So yeah, they will hop in and they will unfortunately not have a letter. That's got to be Renren and Meliko. But yeah, I will just talk to them gently and calmly and no letter for them.
John!
Renren! How are you doing, brother?
I'm doing good. I'm really tired. Had a big day, but had to be here to, you know, to send you off and give you good wishes. And yeah, but I'm sad about it, man. I'm sad. It sucks.
Yeah, it sucks that we won't be able to like interact on here anymore. But yeah, I treasured our time that we had together. Thank you for giving me so many warm memories right at the end as well. I was so happy that we got to play Nintendo games together for our birthdays, and we both got to enjoy each other's like singing streams. It was so nice.
Yeah, that's gonna be a real special memory for me as well. I think that was a good idea to kind of combine it this year. So yeah, thank you for suggesting as well.
Thank you. Yeah. I know like it was very last minute because I had so many things going on in the final months, so it was nice when I just like messaged you and you're like, is it okay if we do this? Like it was only what, 2 maybe 1 week before it actually happened. So I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I love I'm spontaneous like that too, so it was really good. And plus, like, how could I refuse a Nintendo birthday with Fu-chan? I couldn't.
It was so nice. I'm so glad we got to have you on the Nintendo birthday. I'm so glad we got to game together and sing together, because my god, dude, you are one of the best singers, songwriters, and just musicians I have ever met.
You're too kind to me. You're too kind.
Not at all.
It was awesome singing with you as well, man. Like, and I can't believe how long your karaoke lasted for so long. I was super impressed, because usually, like, I know like people like Mari who go for like crazy endurance singing streams, but you kept it up for the entire thing. I was like, oh my god, Fu-chan, let's go.
I think that's one of my strengths. Like, I'm not particularly good at actually singing, but I talk so much that even though I'm not like, I think maybe that's it, because I can't control my voice as well as actual singers. I'm just kind of always singing in a tone that's like comfortable for me. So it's easy to go for hours at a time. And I just really wanted to make sure that everybody who signed up got a chance to like sing with me, because I didn't expect that many people. It was so lovely.
I mean, you're glossing over the fact that like you kept the energy up for like so long as well, which is like difficult, you know? So
Thank you. Well,
it was really, really cool.
I was definitely borrowing energy from everyone else. The fact that everyone was a duet except for the final one just made it feel like I was constantly being cheered on by everybody, kind of thing.
Well, it makes sense, and I mean, like, so many people sign up to these things with you because, you know, you've touched a lot of people's hearts, and you know, and I think that yeah, I don't want to get like too soppy and stuff, but man, just having you a part of Niji En is just you know, you've been such a strong figure and like a safe place for people, especially when, you know, there was difficult times and stuff, and yeah, I just want to thank you for that as well. And I think no matter where you go, like, you're gonna have that effect on people, and I think people people are really gonna appreciate that about you, like I did. So
that's so sweet, Ren. Thank you so much for that.
yeah.
I really like legitimately want to reverse Uno you on that one, because I feel like you're so busy with everything that you do as well, but you still go out of your way whenever anything's going on, not just in Nijisanji EN, but in the outer community. You always make sure to reach out with some very warm and sage words that always, like, I kind of always wanted to emulate that. It always felt to me like you were like a wise man, even though like everybody links us as like OG Sanji and stuff, but I always feel like I'm just doing everything to be as comfortable as possible with myself, whereas it always feels to me like you're going out of your way to make other people comfortable and to share, like, just, you know, be nice to each other, try to find compassion for one another, and that always came across as like so genuine. It was so nice to see.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I think I would love it, you know, if people kind of put into the internet and online space more of like what they wanted to see from it and stuff. And I think that like sometimes it is hard because, you know, sometimes you feel like you've been hurt and, you know, wronged by people and stuff, and sometimes it's hard to kind of like break a cycle of just wanting to, you know, kind of just be like, oh well, like, you know, screw everything, blah blah blah. But you know, I think that, yeah, I think that we're some of the kind of like older people in EN. So I think like as you get a little bit older and stuff, like you kind of realize that just like fighting is just, you know,
not worth
nothing
it.
really comes out of it, right?
Yeah, it's like that phrase, hurt people, and also just like the more negativity you put out into the world, the more negativity there is in the world, so the more they'll rebound at you. I like to think that
exactly, yeah,
like I know it's like more of like a a religious kind of thing, but the whole thing of like we create our own universe kind of thing. So like if you put out,
I agree, yeah.
If you put out positivity and you try to see the good sides in things, you try to show compassion and try to show understanding for other people. It doesn't mean you necessarily have to agree with other people, what other people do, and it doesn't mean that you have to support what other people do. But if you can take a moment just to be like, okay, why would they do this? What do they think they're achieving with this? Oh, I just hope that they're going to be okay in the future, kind of thing, is a big like step to take, just to be like, oh, I just hope everything's going to be better in the future. And you've always felt that way to me without even having to think about it. Like as soon as you showed up, you were immediately teaching people how to do like breathing exercises and calm down their anxiety and just feel more relaxed in their own skin and comfortable to be around other people. So thank you so much for that.
Makes me happy that it makes me happy that people enjoy that kind of like aspect of my stuff. And
dude, I love it.
And like I said to you before as well, man, just like your streams and stuff, like I don't know, I don't really like watch too many people's streams and stuff, you know, because I just kind of try to disconnect and stuff. But I will admit that like I have had your stuff on in the background and stuff as I'm like, you know, like getting ready for bed and stuff, you know, I'm brushing my teeth and stuff, you know, because I don't know, like your chat and kind of space that you've cultivated is very, very like, you know, it's like really, really relaxing. And yeah, I don't know, is that lame for me to admit?
That's not lame at all. I feel the exact same way. I was gonna save it till the end of like our chat session, but I was gonna call you out a little bit and be like, yeah, I watched yours as well. And one of the things that really touched me was like immediately after everything that went down a few days ago, you doing that relaxing, chill music playing stream. It was so soothing, and I feel like so many people needed that. It's not just what's happened in our community recently, but just the VTuber community as a whole has been.
The whole space right now needs you know, to relax
some
somehow.
TLC.
And it's so hard, right?
Yeah, exactly. Because no matter where you go, there's somebody hurting on some level right now. And there's always going to be the people that try to monopolize on that and try to twist the knife essentially and make it worse. So having somebody who is just trying to give out genuine care to other people and just be like, hey, come chill here, let's relax, let's all hug each other and remind each other that everything is going to be okay. You did that so well. So thank you for that.
Thank you. I know I mentioned before that as well that you know, it's sad you leaving, but I also do really want to, you know, say that I'm very excited. And I told you this privately anyways, but like I'm super excited for, you know, like your future and stuff, and I'm gonna be there rooting for you, you know, cheering in the wings. And yeah, and Man, I feel like graduating and stuff, like if you've, you know, if you've got things you want to do, like that's got to be a lot of effort. So like I commend you on that, and I hope that you get enough like rest and stuff, because you know, like I feel like we're all kind of workaholics, right? So I just want you to know that I'll be supporting you, and you know, I want to keep in touch, and you know, and I just wish you all the best, man.
Thank you so much, Ren, and I feel the same way. I'm looking forward to all your music in the future. Really quickly before we run out of time, I remember like in the Totsu, you were talking about like you'd been doing a lot of energetic and angsty songs recently, and you wanted to do something more gentle. I would love to hear that. I'd love you to do like some, even if it's rock rather than a ballad, but just all these feelings, all these kinds of like sweet emotions you put out into the world. If you put that into a song, I think that would be so healing for so many people, because you have a naturally a yashike, like very soothing aura. So I think that would be great for people. If you did have time to do it, it would be so good.
I'd like to. I just started writing a new one the other day, but it turned out angsty again. I'm like, what is wrong with me? Why am I so angry?
Maybe that's it. You put out so much positivity in the world that when it comes to writing songs, you're like, okay, now to let out the angry feeling.
Yeah, it might be, but yeah.
Oh, we are out of time, but thank you so much for being here, Ren. I hope you have a lovely day, and thank you for everything over these 3 years.
Thank you as well, Fuchan, and I wish you the best, man.
You too.
You got this. I believe in you.
Thank you, Ren. You're going to have an amazing future, and I'll be watching in the crowds. Bye-bye.
All right. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
See you soon.
Bye.
Oh, that was so sweet. I'm glad I got to say the thing about like making a sweet song in the future as well, because I know he's excited to do that. At least we're getting another angsty song soon. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I'm excited for whatever he does, like rock related and angst related as well. He's so good at those. But yeah, I hope he does get around to writing a happy song, because he is just such a soothing person in general. So I could see anything that he releases in like a soothing regard being so sweet, especially like with his piano playing. Meloko!
Fuchan!
Melo, how you doing?
I'm good.
Good, I'm
I
glad to
touched
hear.
grass today.
Oh, yo, can I ask what you were up to, or is it something that has to be kept secret?
Oh, kind of secret.
Okay, no worries. Was it at least like a fun touching grass, or was it like a stressful kind of thing?
Both.
Okay. You've had a very exciting day.
Yeah, I've been challenging myself lately, like for the past month. So yeah. I mean, you know, but
I know you have, and that was one of the things I wanted to talk about when I saw you had time to sign up today. Sorry that it was so last minute for you, but yeah, thank you so much for joining the birthday karaoke. Despite Meloko has been cooking. To any Meloves in chat or any Meloves who see this later, you'll see it eventually, but Melo has been cooking very, very hard.
I am actually very much. But yeah, I was really happy to sing with you too. And
I was so happy as well.
Yeah, I was really glad that I chose the right song, like, you know, the Disney song.
So good. It was so wonderful. I'm sorry that I didn't, because it came in so late. I was honestly thinking, oh, that one's not going to happen. So I didn't practice it enough. And I regret that so much. But it was so beautiful. Your voice was gorgeous.
No, yeah, because I submitted late, so yeah, but your voice is amazing. I was really just glad that I get to talk to you and also like sing with you like before you go on. I mean, I miss you though. I mean, oh my god, I wanted to talk about a lot of things actually. Like I've always kind of wanted to talk to you like one-on-one someday, but you know me, like I'm really shy and I get super nervous, you know.
I never do one-on-ones with anybody, so like today's a big deal for me.
Really?
But we have 10 minutes now if you want to talk about anything. And also one of the big things I wanted to talk about, like, yeah, thank you for joining me for like the BL thing. Like as soon as you debuted, I was instantly like, okay, we got to have like a big BL conversation.
I know. This is when was it? Like half a year ago?
Oh,
like half a year ago or something?
Yeah, that was like
really,
our second one. It was so nice because everybody had like different views and different like things to enjoy in it, and that was definitely when I felt like the most connected with you. Like I'm sorry that we didn't get to do much together because our schedules always clash and everything, but every time we did get to hang out, you've always been so sweet.
Yeah, like there's like one thing I regret about is like, get Dan, and I should have like more like a BL like session with you guys. You know?
It's okay. You could still do that in the future. And if anything, like I've seen your very based talks with some of the JP senpai about like BL as well, and the JP Kohai. I think it's
I I think they're more crazy.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
like,
They're a little bit
crazy.
more unhinged than us EN side. Us EN side, we feel like we're going over the top, and then we hear the JP side talk, and we're like, oh, they're the real otaku Fudanshi and Fujoshi.
I know, like after I talk with them, like I feel like, oh dang, like you guys are more wholesome.
I know, right?
Yeah, it made me realize they have more like kind of like a unique, you know, like
Interests.
yeah, interest, I guess.
Yeah, I don't want to use the word fetishes.
I don't want to talk about. I mean, I don't want to spend like talking about this like kind of fetish thing on our like last session, but like it was really fun. It was really fun, like like sharing our love towards the BL and like whatnot. I kind of forgot like what I said, but like there is one thing I talk about. I don't know, like my interest, and you guys laughed so much that it made me really happy.
Oh, good. I thought that was going to be you guys laughed so much and it made me self-conscious, and I was going to be like, oh no, we didn't laugh in that way. It was not laughing at you, it was laughing with you.
No, like I was just really happy, like sharing, like my interest and also like my favorite BL. Like you should send me the, the recommendation, maybe secretly.
Yeah, no, I'll hit you up. Don't worry about it.
You,
feel free to like respond to me as well with your ones. I'd be very interested to see. But yeah, moving away from like the fetishy topics.
I mean, yeah.
How have you enjoyed your time at EN so far?
I can't believe it's been 2 years already.
I know.
2 years and a half.
Oh my god, that is crazy to me. Yeah. When you guys hit your 2-year anniversary, I freaked out a little. I was like, 2 years? I feel like I've barely gotten to know them so far. How am I this old already? The fact that you guys like debuted almost a full year after us is crazy.
I felt so old. I felt so ancient. But like, if I say that, I think that Elila will be really mad. If you're ancient, like, what am I? I will be the dust in the space. But yeah, it's pretty bizarre and surreal. Like, I'm senpai and I have a lot of kohai. And I wanted to tell you something. I've already told my fans this, but Noctix has always been like super special to me. Like, not in a weird way.
No, nothing weird about it.
But when I was still just the viewer, like the fan of the EN and Nijisanji in general, like I wasn't really watching like every single EN member's stream, every day. But when Noctix debuted, I was like, oh my god, these guys are so cool. What the hell? It really hit me in a different way. And also with the amazing original song.
Stuck in the Abyss is still one of my favorites.
Stuck in the Abyss. Yes. Yeah, not gonna lie, this is one of my favorite like original song that came out from the EN. I got even more into you guys. And you guys were the first group I really like watch. Like, watch every, like, almost every stream, like, from the debut. Like, I watch your guys' debut, and, I try to understand what you guys talk about. I was still, like, learning English, and I am, but, yeah.
You're amazing, honestly. Your English has never been a problem. If anything, it sometimes makes me feel silly, because my grammar's still broken, and I'm like, I've known this my whole life. How does she sometimes feel so much more intelligent than me and well-spoken?
No. I mean, like, it happened to me, like, when I speak Japanese anyway. Like, my whole grammar is, like, collapsed. But, yeah, like, watching your stream, like, made me want to try harder with the English again. And I'd almost given up on trying out, like, auditioning for Nijisanji. Because I auditioned, like, one time, but, like, fail. But, I almost gave up. Like, seeing you guys, like, really gave me the push to try again. So I just want to say thank you. Like,
I'm
seriously.
so glad to hear that. Like, I love Noctix so much as well. I will always feel like I didn't quite deserve to be with them. But it was so nice to be able to be with them for 3 years. And yeah, they are all superstars. And I'm so glad to hear that. And also, I'm sorry you didn't get in the first time you got in, but I couldn't see you as anybody else. Like, Melako Kyoran is Melako Kyoran. You are the exorcist. Everything about you just fits. It's suitable. Everything's perfect. I also, like, your design is one of my favorites, and every time I see like a new piece of artwork of you, I'm always like, oh my god, that's so gorgeous. The recent ones you've been using for Zatsu's, like the one with you and Kotaka, where you like go out to stomp on a spirit and then come back to just have more girl talk. It's so fucking adorable.
Oh, that was yesterday, right?
Yeah, I saw that on Twitter and I was like, oh, this is so beautiful.
Yeah, I know. Like she's one of my favorite like illustrator, and she drew us, and it was amazing. And that's why like immediately used that as a thumbnail, and I was really happy.
So good, so funny, and the atmosphere was perfect for the Zatsu.
Stepping on them, like don't disturb us, like don't touch her.
Exactly. It's like no, don't interrupt our fun time, and then just immediately back and like, hey Kata, how you doing?
I know, right? Immediately like switch to like, oh yeah, oh your nail is so good. Yeah, like I just wanted to tell you like thank you for giving me the courage to like keep going. That's what I really wanted to say to you like, before you're gone. I think I've never told any like Noctix member about the story because like there is a lot of reason why I auditioned again, but you guys differently like huge reason as well.
So sweet, thank you, and I'm so glad we got you in Nijisanji EN because you've been nothing but incredibly sweet to everybody since you got here. I had no idea we had that effect. That actually makes me feel so much more confident about things. If somebody as talented as you saw like our debut and was like, okay, I'll try for EN again. Oh my god, that's so sweet. And it worked out so well because we've been so lucky to have you all this time.
Oh, thank you. But I don't think I contributed enough to the EN yet, but I will like I'm just, try my best to like do something more to EN in the future as well. I'm still
you're contributing to EN even just when you're having like a comfy time with your own community. Honestly, it's too many people don't think that. Like I know there are a couple of people who think, oh, I just keep to myself, so I'm not really contributing. Just being supportive to your community in general is enough where there's more warmth in the world. EN feels like a more wholesome place thanks to you being here. And it's nice that you do like get to spend so much time with like the JAP side as well as the EN side, and so much time with the Melovs. Like it means so much to everything. Honestly, the atmosphere is good. So do not worry about that. If you want to spend more time like doing more things with like on the EN side as well, feel free to. But just you being here has been so nice, and you've always been supportive to everyone. Dropping in on this one-on-one, joining like my birthday karaoke, joining so many of the tournaments. Meliko, you've done so much, honestly, and nobody can ask for any more when you're also doing so much on your own side, so never think that. No crying.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Meliko. You've been an amazing member of EN, and I'm going to be continuing to watch you as a fan in the future too, so thank you so much. And I hope that, yeah, if it felt like you couldn't join, that's fucking crazy to me. Your English is incredible. And anybody who now hears like, oh, she didn't get in the first time, but she's so talented, keep trying. Keep trying. We would love to have you eventually. And I'm so glad that you got to join us, Meliko. So thank you so much.
Thank you. You're always nice to everyone. Like you're always seeing like, someone who really notice thing, like if like even if you're on stream or like behind the scene, like even if you don't like we didn't get to collab like that much, but like you're the kind of person who immediately like reach out like when someone is in trouble, like someone need to talk to someone, and I've always seen you as a super kind and thoughtful senpai.
Thank you. That genuinely means a lot to me because I always feel like I get into my own head quite a bit. And it sounds like that's what you've been doing with like how you interact with EN. Like honestly, nobody thinks that. And I've always thought that like everything I did was totally self-serving, and there are times I wish I could do more, but like I just get into my own head and go down a depressive spiral, or just think, oh, I'm just going to get in the way or annoy people kind of thing. So I hope if anything, people will feel more comfortable to just be nice and reach out to people in the future. And thank you so much for saying that, and I hope everything goes well with you in the future, Melo.
Oh,
No.
I don't know. Your voice is so comforting. That's why, like, I when I was fat, like, I've been watching you. I told you before, right? Like, when I think it was like my first debut week, and like I was having trouble with, I mean, like OBS. It was like our first collab with an XLA member, and you were the first one like reach out to me like, "Are you okay, Mello?"
Oh, I
like,
remember that.
Yeah.
That like completely faded out of my memory until you said it. Oh my
I
god.
know. Yeah. That was our first conversation, and yours. I was like, "Oh my god, he's so nice to me. He's always kind to everyone."
I can't believe you
Yeah.
remember that. That's so sweet. Oh my god.
I remember it. Like, you're the first one to reach out to me because I was panicking at the time. Oh my god. Yeah, I freaked out.
Yeah, we had like a
and,
very
like,
short Discord call and everything was fine because of course everything's gonna fine. We just get into our own heads too many times and like panic a little bit, but it's normally works out fine. And you did amazing, and you've always been an incredible streamer while you've been here. So I'm glad like that didn't even come across on stream. I doubt anyone even realized there was anything going wrong at the beginning.
Yeah, but like thanks to you, like I just, oh my god, I have to calm down. Okay, I can do this. I can do this.
You got this.
And,
You got
like,
this.
I just fixed that. I fixed that.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm glad that too. And also your stream always inspire me too. Like I love when you collab with, what was it? Like you collab with the boys and like voice acting together?
Oh, Touch Starved. Yeah, that was so much fun. Getting to play an otome game with so many talented male voice actors was fantastic.
Oh my god, you're so fantastic. Thank you for hosting. And then I really love like watching you guys like playing those games together. And like, you guys have such a nice voice, really, really cool voice. That's why.
Thank you. We have so many
This is
talented voice
what
actors.
we want.
Exactly.
This is what we want. Thank you.
And keep in mind, you could also set up things like that as well. Like there are plenty of ones that have like main characters who are girls as well, and just always the protagonists are almost always girls. So feel free to like, if you ever want to live out that kind of fantasy again, you want to bring more of that to the fans, you could always just reach out to the people you think will be a good cast list for any of those types of games, summon them. I'm sure they would be happy. Honestly, if anybody ever reached out to me and was like, I want you to voice this character in an otome game that I'm going to play on stream, would you be able to? I would have jumped to the charts. I would have been like, yo, that's so cool. You want me, please?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was thinking about that too. Yeah, maybe in the future.
I would love
feel like
that. Yeah, that's the best thing. Like, as a fan, I'm going to be able to watch that and be like, let's go, Mello.
Oh, really? Yay! Yeah, thank you though. Like, what the hell? Like, I was a hamster the whole time.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I love this hamster. It's adorable. The coloring on it is so cute as well. Like the hair, I've been like staring at the hair because it looks like almost 3D with the way they've colored it. It's beautiful.
Oh my god, sorry about that. I thought I was like me, but like I was hamster.
I love the hamster. He's adorable.
Aww. I'm sorry, like it's been 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, the other person didn't show up into the room, so I let you go over, but I will let you go now. Thank you so much for being here, Minako. And I hope you have a wonderful future.
You too, like wherever you go, I think you'll be fine. You're so loved, and I'll always be wishing that your path is filled with happiness and smile, okay?
Thank you so much. That means the world to me, and I'll do my best for you as well as everybody else. I'm looking forward to everything, but I'm so glad I got to spend so much time here. I wish we'd gotten to spend more time here, but more than anything, I'm glad we had so many moments towards the end. So thank you for being so warm and supportive all the time. And yeah, please tell the other Noctix boys. Like, that's going to make their day. You have no idea. that I'm glad that this one doesn't have a blushing toggle, because I am red as a beet when you started saying that.
Okay. I will probably, yeah, I'm shy, but yeah.
Take your time.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, and have a lovely day.
Hoo-chan.
Thank you.
Yeah, you too. Bye bye, Hoo-chan.
Bye bye, Mello.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. That was so sweet. No, that one almost got me. That one, shit, when she started, like, the tears started slipping into her voice, that almost broke me. We're good for now. We're good for now. It just got me super fucking emotional. I had no idea Meliko like Noctix back when she debuted. I had no idea that Meliko, like, that's what inspired her to go again. That's so fucking sweet. We would have been so much lesser without Meliko in Nijisanji, and she's been so sweet. She's been so supportive. every time there is like a big event, she goes out of her way to try and help people with it. Oh man. So yeah, I hope she gets to do way more with Ian in the future. I hope she does take on the Otome idea, because that would be so freaking adorable. Like, we already have like Van who's taking over some of the things, but it would be so sweet if we get like Meliko also as a fan, just straight up, well, not even just as a fan, as a streamer, being able to bring more people together. Oh god, the voice acting collabs are always so good to me. But yeah, no, that made my day. I'm so happy. I hope she does talk to the other Noctix boys, because I know they're all going to be happy about that. Like I said, there's never been anybody who actually like joined Nijisanji and just was immediately like, you're my Oshi. That's something I was always kind of hoping for, if I'm honest. So Meliko saying like Noctix was like a Hako Oshi kind of thing for her was like, oh my god. If she had said that at the beginning, I would have been like all over attaching myself to her and being like, come join this thing, come join that thing. Oh my god. Okay, I'm calling in Vane for whenever he's ready. But yeah, I like that, and I'm glad that we had like the 10-minute extra buffer between Meliko and the next one, so we could get like a bit of extra chat with her, because I do wish we'd had more time with Meliko. Oh, I didn't even have to ping you. What's up, Vane?
I'm watching this stream.
Oh, thank you for being here. Sorry if it's like super late for you.
No. Thank you for inviting me and asking me to be part of this. I'm so touched.
Oh no, I definitely wanted you to be a part of it. You have been nothing but like the sweetest person ever since I met you.
Stop, I'm gonna cry. I've been watching for a little bit. I've been trying to keep it together. I'm not gonna lie.
This is really hard on me. Like for everyone, it's like a 10-minute emotional session. For me, it's like I'm constantly like on the back foot, like trying to recover from the last one.
I couldn't even imagine. Yeah, you've got like another 6 hours ahead of you or something, so.
Yeah, no, it's so nice though. It's nice to get to share these memories with people towards the end and say a proper goodbye to everybody, even if it's shorter than we would like.
Yeah, I think it's really sweet that you did this to say goodbye to everyone. Sorry, I'm a mess, man.
No, don't worry about it. It's okay. Feel your feelings, honestly, and it means so much to me that you're getting emotional over this, because like, yeah. I don't think I've really made it a secret that we talk more like behind the scenes than we have actually done on stream. Like we haven't gotten to stream with each other too much, but I feel like I'm always like in your DMs, just like being like, hey, how you doing? Here's what I'm up to right now. What are you up to?
You're welcome there anytime.
Oh, thank you. And you've inspired me so much in so many different ways. Like the way you interact with your community and everything you do, like as a VTuber, has always been like, wow, I wish I could do that.
No, don't say it. It goes both ways, honestly. Like, I mean, Noctix in general, like, I think it inspired so many people. I wouldn't be here today without you guys, so.
I'm so happy to hear that. We were definitely like a group that always felt like we were just lucky to be here. So that's definitely an energy that we've always carried through in these 3 years so far, where it was like, we don't know where we would be if we hadn't made it here. And the fact that we got to reach so many people and share the whole thing, that like, yeah, we were, you know, older than most of the VTuber community when we first debuted. Oh, definitely like older than like Luxium and stuff. And it's been so nice to like share our stories with the world and have it reach so many people.
Yeah. Oh, I whipped out paint real quick, by the way.
Oh no way! What did you do?
I am not by no means a good artist. I'm just paint.net or in a browser, but I made a little thing. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, I'd love to.
I thought I was gonna get art made, but I was like, oh, it's probably better if I at least tried to make something.
Oh, this is adorable, Vane. I love this. I mean, are you okay if I put it on stream, or do you want to keep this personal?
Yeah, you can. No, you can put it on stream if you want to. He's a little goofy. He's a little ugly looking.
No, I love it. The way you've captured the color in the eyes is so beautiful, and the collarbones. Oh my god.
Yeah, you gotta get that in. You're sexy, man. Sexy cyborg.
Coming from you, that means so fucking much, considering you are like one of the most sexy men I've ever met.
Oh,
voice.
Thank you.
Visual, everything. And again, like I said, the way you like use everything is so powerful.
It's your day, man. You're still talking about other people even on your day all the time.
I gotta. I'm so lucky to surround myself with so many incredible people.
Like, I don't know. It was the same for your birthday and singing. Thank you for pushing me, by the way. But I was so nervous. I'd never sang before, and oh, can I be honest? you know how I sent you that file
Mm-hmm.
when I was done? I didn't listen to it before I sent it.
Oh, was it like a shyness thing? You didn't want to like...
I couldn't.
Oh,
I couldn't. But you were so kind in the reply, immediately gassing me up. And like, even on the day you gave everyone their flowers and you were showing so much love on your birthday, I was like, oh man, this guy, like, he's crazy, you know? There's no one else like him. Who does that, man? Who does that?
I mean, who does, like, you? The fact that, like, you weren't super confident, you hadn't, like, sung properly solo just yet, and the fact that you were like, okay,
You're
I'll
still
join you
doing
for a
it
duet.
now!
I will do it now, because your singing is fucking incredible, man.
You motherfucker. Wait, can I say that? Oh, no.
Yeah, no, of course you can. Go nuts. This is a, I mean, this is NC-17 kind of stream. For legal reasons, I have to say it's not R-rated, but it basically is. But genuinely, like, Fly Me to the Moon was such a good choice for your vocal range, and man, oh
no,
god, it was so gorgeous.
Even now, thank you, man.
I hope you do more singing in the future.
Really,
you're one of a kind, and
you pushed me, you know, like to take that first step, and I don't think I would have if you never did that, you know. So
I'm so happy. Can I ask, this may be if it's spoiler territory. Oh my god, you made a second version. Sorry, I just saw this.
There's some kisses on his head.
Oh my god. Thank you for the kisses. There we go. I've replaced it with the kissy one. Thank you. Nice. I was gonna say, to anyone who doesn't know in chat, Vane will be doing a 3D debut sometime shortly in the future. I just wanted to wonder, and if it's like not a thing, or if it's just something you can't speak about at all, don't worry.
No,
is there going to be any
but I'm not here to plug. I'm not here to plug.
No,
I'm here
to cheer you on, though. I just want to ask: is there going to be any like music involved in that? If there's not, no worries.
Maybe there'll be. Who knows? Maybe, and maybe there'll be a special guest cameo. I don't know.
There may be a special guest cameo. I have nothing to do with any musical portion.
It's not too late.
No, but that's what I mean. Like, somebody as fucking talented as and incredible as you inviting me to things like that is so special. So thank you for that. And I can't wait for it to come to fruition. And you're going to be you're already so incredible in like 2 dimensions. In 3 dimensions, I can't even imagine what you're going to be able to do.
What can he do? Oh my
yo.
I feel like we're just like sobbing in the corner, zerking each other off. Like, for lack of a better word.
Pretty much 100%. That's what I wanted this feeling to have, though. I didn't want it to be like, oh, I'm gonna miss you. I wanted it to be like, look at all our happy memories. I'm so happy I got to spend time with someone as awesome as you. And that's why it is so easy for me to just like immediately go spiel mode and be like, this is what I love about this person, because I'm always shocked I get to spend so much time with so many amazing people. Talented, yes, but also genuinely sweet and supportive to everybody around them, and that's definitely you.
Thank you. I might share like a little bit of a personal story, then I hope you don't mind.
No, go for it. 100%. Thank you so much.
I remember one of the first time we like really connected. So I think we had one collab before that, but we didn't really talk. And I just so happened to go to like a Niji themed cafe, and I saw your beautiful, gorgeous art and posters everywhere. And I was like, okay, I gotta send this through. You know, like even though we haven't really talked, I just wanted to show you. I'm like, this is amazing. And then we started talking more, and like, I don't know, you really got me through some tough times in the time that we've known each other, and it just really speaks to your character. Like, you didn't have to do any of that, but you did. Yeah, you did. You know, we had just met, but since then we've talked so much, and you mean the world to me, and I appreciate you and your kindness so much, Fulgur.
Number 1, that's incredibly sweet, and number 2, I can definitely hit you with the reverse Uno here.
No,
number 1, you have helped me through so many things, but like you said, there was a reason before that we didn't talk too much, because I'm always scared to approach people. I've talked about this on stream multiple times. There was a time where I was terrified to interact with any indies because I just didn't know where I stood and like if I'd be annoying people or like causing them problems.
Annoying.
But when you sent me that image, like that was like the opening of the floodgates of like, oh, this person sent me a one-on-one message. I think they like it's okay. I'm not going to annoy them. I'll be able to talk to them more. So you did that. That was you taking the first step.
It's scary making the first step. I felt the same way going backwards. I was like, Am I imposing? Are people gonna feel like
so sweet? I was just immediately like, oh my god, Vane took the time to take this image and send it to me. And obviously, even before we met, we were both connected by other people, but especially by Ukiki as well, where Ukiki was constantly saying like, oh, Vane's so sweet, he's so lovely, you're definitely
he's
lovely.
so sweet. You guys are amazing. Actually, it's funny you say that. I have this picture of you that I bought from like an artist alley a couple months ago. I never got around to showing you. I forgot. It's just been on my desk. You've been on my desk.
Oh, that's gorgeous. It's for people on stream, I won't be able to share this one because it's merchandise by a different artist. But it's a beautiful image of me in my second outfit with the glasses on. It's drawn so gorgeously. You bought that from an artist alley?
Yeah, I bought you and Uki's one, and you guys have just been sitting on my desk.
That's so sweet, Vane. Thank you so much.
Yeah. No, but I genuinely mean it when like you guys have been such an inspiration for so many of us, and the fact that I got to meet you, you know, in this lifetime, it means a lot. It
means a lot to me too, and I hope any kind of like future lifetime I live in, I hope we get to spend more time together because it's been an honor getting to know you. And yeah, it's just a shame that like a lot of the time we knew each other, I was very much like wrapping up things kind of thing. So I was so busy all over the other place.
I don't know if I can say too much, but towards the end, I was like, hey, you taking any breaks? You doing anything? And you're like, yeah, but I can't say anything. I was like, oh yeah, bet, no worries, man.
No, that was so funny because I, as somebody who knows my NDA black to front, what I can say is like, yes, there will be a special guest showing up in Vane's 3D. It may be after my graduation, but that's okay. And yeah, when I was invited to that, it was very much like, when does it come out? Because I might have to tell you something, but I can't tell you for a few more weeks. It was very much like tiptoeing around things and being like, I'll definitely be there, but you need to know something first to confirm everything. It's like, if this is okay with you, and I'll tell you then. You were so sweet throughout that, so thank you so much.
Oh, no, thank you. Thank you for being part of it. And I can't wait to show everyone that potential special guest. I don't know.
Also, I'm gonna like embarrass you a bit more as well.
Oh fuck!
My moderators love you on Bilibili, and they sent me the thing where you and Mary and a couple of other people were talking about my graduation and how sweet you were.
Yeah, I was feeling something that day, man. Like when I saw the tweet, I was like, I was already in bed. It was the last thing I did. I doom scroll Twitter, and I'm going. I was like, no, like I had an audible like, no. I remember the moment, and then I didn't sleep for 3 hours. I was cooked the next day.
Oh, I'm sorry we did that to you, but I mean, at least I got to prepare you a tiny bit with the whole like, yeah, I'll tell you after the 20th.
All the little dots connected in my brain, and I was like, immediately to your DMs, you son of a bitch.
I know, that was
I wish
so
you
funny.
Nothing for the best though.
Thank you so much, Vane. Time is up, but I loved getting to spend time with you, and I hope you have a wonderful day.
Yes, I'll see you in for your final stream.
Thank you so much.
All the best.
To you too.
I will be waiting for you in any lifetime.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, he's so sweet. That was so lovely. I'm gonna take this down now. Mary should hop in like any second. Sorry that went a bit over time, but Vane was so sweet. We definitely have like 10 minutes here and there. Let me see when Mary's supposed to jump in. 10:30. Yeah, we have 10 minutes after Mary, so Mary gets his full time no matter what. He can even go slightly overtime. That's all good. Oh man, but yeah, Vane again. Roy Kiato did such a good job bringing the hot men TM together. Like genuinely, it's been so nice to find so many genuine connections outside of Nijisanji En. Obviously, I always treasure my connections with Nijisanji En, but just at a time where I was terrified to interact with anyone, because just like being on social media with like our names was terrifying. Roy brought so many of us together and made me feel more confident in actually being able to talk to people when I was genuinely terrified to do it. So that meant so much to me. And yeah, people like Vane, oh god, have been so sweet and so supportive throughout this. Mary, speaking of sweet and supportive people.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you for joining us. Sorry, everybody. Mary's going to be on phone today because they're currently traveling, and I'm so sorry that I summoned you to this while you're so busy.
No, it's all right. I'm so happy I'm able to be here. How are you, dear Fulgur?
I am wonderful. How are you doing, dearest Mary?
I'm doing well. I'm in Australia. I haven't seen any spiders yet, but I'm still on the lookout.
Oh, good. It's not spider season then. I know, like, when it's spider season, they just blanket everything in spider webs and it gets terrifying.
Oh God, yeah. And I don't want to be here for that, but no, it's so good to be able to talk to you. Are you having a good day?
I'm having a wonderful day. It's definitely been emotional. I've already teared up 3 times, so I'm doing my best to hang in there.
Aww.
But it's been wonderful. It's been lovely getting to speak to so many people already that I love, and it's only just beginning. And now I get to speak to you too, who has always been incredibly supportive about everything. Not just to me, but to everybody behind the scenes. You're always so warm and welcoming to everybody. So thank you for everything you do for the entire VTuber community.
You're being too kind. I am just
Genuinely
a fan who is lucky enough to get to interact with people like you.
Aww.
It's a pleasure.
It's such a pleasure.
So, dear Fulgur, I have a question for you.
Of course, whatever you'd like.
Well, you've been in Nijisanji for 3 years now, right?
Yeah, 3 wonderful years.
How was it? Did you have fun?
Best time of my life. I've said this on stream multiple times, and I don't know if it ever comes across as like I'm gassing things up too much, but genuinely, I've told the story that, like, for Noctix as general, but especially for me on a personal level, if I hadn't managed to get into Nijisanji where I did, I was really at like the end of my rope, where I don't know if I would have been able to survive. Like, with the condition I had just been diagnosed with a few months before that, I was in like a depressive spiral. I was just doing my best to survive. I wasn't sure what the future was going to be like. And then suddenly the email came in. I got to join. I was in and I was like, okay, this is just going to be a business thing. Let's do this. And then I met some of the most genuine people I'd ever met. I got to start telling stories again, which I'd given up on back when I was a teenager. I'd stopped writing for so long. And yeah, no, it really reignited like everything in my life, my passion, my joy. And I feel like I've grown into such a different person over these 3 years. So it's been a wonderful time. And I got to meet amazing people inside and outside of Nijisanji that continue to inspire me. Can I share something a bit personal about you that may make you feel, I don't know if it'll be okay to say, but hopefully it won't be too emotional.
Yeah, of course. Tell me.
You have inspired me so much throughout your career, because I'm not going to lie, for a long time, I didn't connect that Mary, the adorable dog boy, was Merryweather Comics. It took me so long.
Oh, really? When did you figure it out?
God, I don't know. I think maybe in like 2023, but it took me a while where somebody else like pointed it out. It was like, oh yeah, Mary released another comic. And I was like, Mary releases comics? Oh shoot, hit me out with it. I'd love to see that. And then connecting the dots, I was like, Fu-chan, you freaking idiot.
That's funny.
But beyond that,
that's
like,
so funny.
Everything you do for like everybody else, constantly like backing up their lore, giving them like strong scripts with everything. Oh god, it's always so powerful. You do such a good job of like taking a character design, taking like a general idea and creating like lore videos out of them, bringing them to life and getting to share those stories with everybody. It's so powerful. It's something I always wanted to do, and you've done it without like, I got such a huge leg up by getting into Nijisanji to be able to share my story, but you individually have become so powerful, a force for like storytelling and showing how powerful VTubing can be for that.
You're being far too kind. No. I am nothing more than a occasionally paid fan fiction writer.
That's the best way to be though. Like, VTubers should be like their biggest hype men, their biggest like fan fiction writers. Legatus 505 is just a Noctix fan fiction that shows like my growth between pushing everyone away and closing myself off to finally being able to open myself up because of like not unrequited love, unconditional love that really like healed my heart when it was very broken.
You know, you also inspired me in a way.
No way. What way?
So, I don't know to which extent you were part of this, but there's one thing that Noctix did together that I thought was very cool. And it was when you guys did a voice drama.
Oh.
It was a pretty long one. I think it was like 20 or 30 minutes or something.
The time crime one.
Time heist?
Yeah.
Yeah. You did a time heist or something?
Yeah.
It was awesome.
That was so good because it did like
so cool.
I unfortunately didn't have too much to deal with that. There was another one that was supposed to be done that was supposed to be a crossover between Luxium and Noctix, which unfortunately fell through. But I was supposed to actually write that one, and it was going to be like based off of Alice in Wonderland. Unfortunately, we weren't able to do that one, but the Time Crime one, like somebody else wrote that, like one of the staff members, and just getting to voice act that. We had an actual like voice director behind the scenes for that as well, which was such a cool experience. Getting like voice act with the guys and be told like, oh, your inflection's a bit off, and oh, slow it down a bit, like put more emotion into this bit. There was also like one section which was really fun where they were just like, okay, there's also going to be a bunch of battle parts in this. So for these next like 2 minutes, I just want you to grunt, scream, pause, grunt, scream, pause. And so we just had like the 4 men on the other side of the microphones across the internet just being like, shit for like solid minutes.
Amazing.
It was so good.
Really good.
And even like nowadays, the things that you're continuing to do inspire me. I'm not gonna lie, the thing that you did where you took like a real life photo and then put yourself on top of it, like that's inspired me so much for things that I want to do in the future as well. I've been talking about how I've been getting into like scrapbooking and stuff, and that I saw that and I was like, this is such a cool idea. I might have to steal this from my future, because it just makes you feel so connected.
you can.
Thank you.
It's so cool. It's a photo album I'm doing because I like to take photos.
It's so cool. And one of the things that I really like about
Thank
that,
you.
have you ever seen the fan-made music video for Metric's Lost Kitten? Like,
I don't think I have, no.
Anyway, it's like a 2D anime kind of thing with like live action backgrounds that are taken on a digital camera, but then with 2D anime characters in it. And I just, as soon as I saw your photo, I was like, oh, if he connects like a whole photo album, he can eventually make like a music video in that same kind of style. Oh yeah, it's inspired me in so many ways.
Yeah.
But thank you so much for everything you've done for the community. Go ahead.
No, thank you, Fulgur. That's so sweet. Thank you. It's so nice to have you say such things. I try my best. I really love VTubing. VTubing is magic. It truly is. And it's just getting to play games and do collabs and have lore and have concepts and do backgrounds and have viewers that love and adore us. It is the most magical thing I have ever experienced in my life, and there is not a day that goes by that I'm not happy, that I'm not ecstatic that I get to be part of a community with cool people like you. Because when I was just a writer, it was so lonely. It was so lonely. No one has time to chat or play games. We're all constantly writing and having deadlines. But as a VTuber and getting to meet people like you, I get to make a lot more friends than I ever had before in my entire life. Thank you. Thank you for being one of those friends. Sorry.
Mary, it's okay. And I genuinely feel the same way. And obviously, we've been talking a lot recently behind the scenes as well, but we completely feel the same way. VTubing is one of those things where you get to share so much of yourself, even if it is in a way that's kind of like safely disconnected from reality as well. You get to be a fictional character, but express everything that you want to share. And I'm so glad VTubing has done that for you, because it's truly saved my life as well. Being able to like actually connect with people online, especially as somebody with a physical disability who can't like leave the house too far either. It means everything to me to be able to have a community and to be able to make friends as true as ones like you. So thank you so much for everything, Mary, and thank you for taking the time to be here, even though you're so busy right now and literally not even able to be at a computer. It means the world to me.
No, I'm happy I can be here. Thank you for inviting me. It does mean a lot. Do you have someone else who's got to go on?
No, you've got a few minutes, so if you have anything more to say, like, you can share parting words for a bit. If not, I'll just like calm down for a few minutes, because this one hit me harder than I thought. Because yeah, you do, like, you have inspired me so much as a writer, and everything you've done in the world of like, because you help so many other VTubers, and I don't think you realize just how much that means to people to be able to bring their laws to life in such a wonderful way. And oh god, it's so beautiful. It's so incredible. And you've brought that to other people who might never have the resources without you. You go out of your way to help people in the community. So thank you.
Thank you, Fulgur. I just want you to know that that I really appreciated the times when we got to talk together, and I appreciate how kind and patient you are. And I'm happy that you had a good time in Nijisanji, and I hope wherever you go next that you're going to have an even better time. And I want you to know that your time as Fulgur does not get forgotten. You will always be remembered, because you and also your friends in Noctix, you guys are among the first people to really make VTubing big. Before Luxium and Noctix, male VTubing wasn't too prevalent, but you guys coming in and being as good as you are, it really created a scene, and you were definitely part of that. You are amazing, Fulgur. I hope you never forget that, no matter where you go in the world.
Thank you so much.
I really hope so. And I'm always going to be here for you, so don't hesitate to reach out.
Thank you. You're not getting rid of me anytime soon, Mary. And thank you so much.
No.
We genuinely, like, everything we've been talking about behind the scenes has been so sweet as well. I hope everything goes wonderful for you as well. Thank you for everything you do. And I hope you realize how much of an impact you've had as well. Because honestly, it's meant so much to so many different people, even if you sometimes don't always realize it. So thank you so much for being here, Mary.
Thank you, Fulgur. Have a good time, and I'm gonna always be here for you. Send me a message anytime. Have a good time. Yeah.
Thank you so much, and have a wonderful rest of your trip. Bye-bye.
Oh, and one last thing.
Of course.
Thank you for spending 3 years entertaining all of us. You've done an amazing job. You were amazing. You did so good.
Can you do me one thing before you leave? Would you say
Yes.
that I became a good, would you say I was a good boy?
You were a very good boy, Fulgur.
Thank you, Mary. Okay. Have a wonderful
good time. Bye-bye.
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 Oh, fuck, man. That one hit very hard. Mary has always been one of the sweetest people that I've ever known. And he's another person like me that always ends up like doubting himself in the darker, the quieter moments. And we've had a lot of conversations about that. And I realized that I'd never actually told him how much he'd inspired me, and how much, like, certain people, when they're like trying to pick themselves back up, when they're trying to go out of their way to create something new, they're not always able to do it. They're not able to always have the resources. And so Mary's such a fucking good, honest person who just like goes out of his way to try and give that to people, to try and help people, to try and raise them out. Merryweather Comics in chat. Love you, Fuchan. Sorry, I'm on the wrong account. It's okay. That's actually hilarious. But thank you so much for everything, Mary. It's been a wonderful 3 years. I know you're going to do incredible things in the future as well. And thank you for always inspiring those of us who love to tell stories. And yeah, you're so right. VTubing means so much to so many of us. Whether it is that you can't go out, or that you don't feel super comfortable being in your own skin, whether it's that you're not sure if anybody will actually connect with you, so you want to hide behind a 2D avatar. VTubing is just such a beautiful thing, and I love that Mary like feels the exact same way about that. It's just been such a good connection throughout this time, so thank you so much, Mary. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna drink some water and I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, he's been so inspirational to so many of us in the scene, so it's meant the world. I'm gonna tell the next one to hopcon whenever they want to, just in case, because we have like a lot in a row, so there won't be any breaks between the 10 minutes and a bit, and I want people to have as much time as they can. Feel free to hopcon whenever you want to. But yeah, the fact that he even like hung out and chilled with us while he's so busy right now, while he's straight up in a different country, had to be on phone with bad internet. I'm so glad we got to have a proper goodbye with Mary. Yo, DM, how you doing? Oh, I cannot hear you.
I'm not talking.
That would be why, actually.
Sorry, I was finishing my Love and Deep Space dailies, and I was like, oh, perfect timing.
Sorry, you could have waited a few minutes. You didn't have to rush in. It was just whenever you felt like.
It's done. Don't worry. Zane completed his directional orbit for the day. He cleared everything super fast. I'm so proud of my boy.
Is Zane your #1 guy in that one?
Oh, yes, he is. Oh, I love him.
I was never like super into Zane or Xavier, and then I found out like some of their game. I saw some of their 5-star things, and I was like, oh, okay. Genuinely, everyone in Lads has like their own strengths.
Oh, let me tell. It's your goodbye party. I'm gonna be like, let me tell you why
Feel
I love
free.
Zane from Love and Deep Space.
Go for it.
Did you know that he's a serial killer in 2 alternate timelines?
No, I did not. That's crazy.
That's part of the reason why I like him. Okay, so because you know the basics of it. I'll go very fast so that we can be sappy and start crying. In one of the alternate timelines, there's a version of him that exists without the main character living there. And that one is a serial killer, and he kills people before they transform into monsters.
Oh, so a serial killer, but a serial killer kind of for good? He like prevents additional deaths. Got you.
Yeah, so like pretty much he finds people that are about to like that know they're going to turn into monsters and start killing off their loved ones, presumably, and he kills them. But the sad thing is that version of Zane, when he's asleep, he dreams of being current timeline Zane, where he has the main character and he's in love and he's with her, and that's his happiest moments when he's asleep.
That's so tragic, especially since his life is spent just like trying to help other people from becoming monsters and having to like kill what feels like innocent humans at the time. God, Love in Deep Space is so good.
It's so good. But the other thing is main story Zane, his nightmares are being that version of Zane. Yes.
Oh man, that's fucked up. I love that. The angst in that game is so good. The lore just keeps getting deeper.
Zane has so many layers of angst to him, and I love like super depressed men in my fictional content. So I'm just like, surf me up another plate of Zane being depressed. Thank you. Thank you, Infold. I'm being fed.
Break him, make him cry, give him some sexy and happy moments too, but definitely also like ruin him so I can try to comfort him.
Right? Oh my god, the writing is so good too. I had to explain there's one of his cards that's really spicy, and it makes it seem like he gets super drunk off of one chocolate. And I showed that card to my stream, and they were like, this feels wrong. She's like drugging him. And I was like, guys, there's no way he got drunk off of one chocolate. At the beginning of the card, she talked about how she played up being drunk so that he would take care of her. What do you think Zane is doing right now?
The exact same thing.
Oh,
it's like, oh, strong man finally finding an excuse to actually like let their guard down and be, you know, more gentle and more approachable. It's like, yeah, I love that trope. It's the same as like Lan Wangji and Mo Dao Zushu when he gets drunk. It's like, oh, this is who he truly is. He just hides it behind the stoicism and like strength.
Yeah, like it was just like it's a revelation moment. He's like, wait, I could do that. I could just pretend, and then. Yeah, that's a good card. That's a spicy card, but that's a good card.
And some people need that in their lives. Some people, they just like, I love that they both know like, oh, this is just fake reason to let go of inhibitions, but at the same time, clearly he needs that, so let's fucking go.
Right? Like for some reason they need that like excuse to go further, and every time that happens in fiction, I'm just like, let's go, hitting the table, minus 10 HP each time.
It's the toxic masculinity that isn't toxic to the rest of the world and is just toxic to the man, where they think they can't show emotions because they have to be strong and stoic and serious. Yeah,
I love men crying.
Be pathetic. Exactly. Show your emotions. It's called being human.
Exactly, which is why I really enjoyed hearing Married and you two both talk, because it sounded very emotional.
I think that was cathartic for the both of us. Oh my god. I'm kind of embarrassed you saw that, but I mean, I guess it's being broadcasted to everyone anyway.
I think it was wonderful. I think it's really good to be able to have friendships where you can be like that.
I think that is important. And I think, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said it was embarrassing, because it's embarrassing at the time, but at the same time, nobody should be embarrassed about it. And so there should be more people in the space letting everyone know it's fine to feel your emotions. It's fine to cry over anything, whether it is like something in real life or whether it is like something, a fictional character that you're really attached to. Love in Deep Space, Mo Dao Zushu, anything. Like, cry over it, feel your feelings, and hopefully it will make you feel some sort of release and catharsis to move forward.
Yeah. Man, I read like 2 days ago, I started reading a new webtoon, and I was like bawling the entire time. I was just like, oh, this is so good. I have work in 10 minutes. They're definitely going to hear I've been crying.
Oh, good for that. That's the thing. They'll hear it in your throat. They'll see it in your eyes, and they'll just be like, maybe I won't ask a question. It's fine. I also, yeah, your Fugi looks amazing. Like the tired eyes are so good.
Oh, thank you. This is actually, it's a, I have a couple themed Fugis. This one's for Identity V.
Oh, cool.
It's because it's one of the characters I play. He just got buffed, actually.
Oh, good. We love to hear that.
Yeah. A little insane man.
Like, I love how we've touched on so many of the things because we have not hung out on stream too often, but you're one of the people that I talk to behind the scenes the most about webtoons and otome and danmei, Final Fantasy 14, and God, your drawing, my God, your drawing has become so incredible.
Oh, thank you. It's kind of more like I took a really extended break because I lost a lot of passion for it. And then I was like, you know, I should do this again.
Aw, I'm glad to hear that because I always love seeing your artwork when you share it. Like, you have such a unique art style. It's so cute and chibi. It's so expressive. And then you can actually do like the really intense, like serious and dramatic looking ones as well. But I really like the chibis. It just feels like a nice little slice of life moment when you draw those.
Yeah, I think so far you've been the lucky one. That's the only other VTuber that I've drawn recently. There's the Otome one, and then I drew a goodbye picture, but nobody else gets to see it yet. Okay. So I'll save it for the last day, unless you want to share it.
No,
if you want to share it,
I love that.
I sent it to you
Saving
already.
it for the last day is perfect. Just please share it before my last stream. I would like to like and retweet it, and they're gonna lock my Twitter account while I'm streaming.
I will tell you when it goes up. I'll be like, the deed is done.
Thank you, because you did actually already share it to me behind the scenes, and it's so beautiful and lovely. It has such a nice message, so I want as many people to see it as possible. Thank you so much for that.
You're welcome. I was like, me and we both read a lot, which is something I appreciate a lot.
Yeah, for sure. And we get to talk about like everything we read with each other. You've suggested me so many beautiful things.
Yeah, it's nice to have. It's hard to find time for reading, and it's nice to have a good friend to chat about with it.
I'm glad. And yeah, we end up like having a lot of like the similar ideals and things. Like you introduced me to villainess webtoons, which kind of becoming a bit of an obsession bit by bit. I'm not gonna lie, I had to get one of those subscriptions to a webtoon service so I could read more of them.
It's my vice. I have like 5 apps on my phone. Oh, I just started reading a new one too that I have to tell you about it.
I was gonna say, yeah,
later.
The one that like has you crying your eyes out already, and like you just kept reading it until work time sounds amazing.
Oh God, yeah. There's been a couple times I've just been like, I have time. I'll just open OBS and I'll start like the waiting room, and I'll just keep reading this chapter.
That happens to me all the time as well, where it's like, I've got 10 minutes. Surely I can read a chapter real quick, and then you're like 5 minutes late for stream, and you're like, this is okay. This is fine. Hey guys, everything's good.
Hey guys, don't listen to the sound of me definitely not crying.
I swear it's okay. It's nothing bad going on in my life. It's just the fictional boys bad.
The relationship is so beautiful. You guys don't understand.
That's me every time I get into a new danmei. It's like I haven't been able to commit to danmei recently, because it's just like every time I get into one, it takes over my life for X amount of months, and it's just been like recently I've been so busy. It's been like, no, I don't touch these for now.
It's like, I know what's going to happen if I start reading this. I can't read this yet. I'm gonna wait until I have a break, and then I can rot and read. All right.
Exactly. I could have a healthy addiction to these things, but I doubt I will. So let's keep the addiction limited.
That's why I have like the subscriptions, because I'm like, okay, when I run out of coins, then I have to wait till next month before I start indulging again, and then the cycle is vicious and repeats itself.
Yeah, some people think that like limits you. It does, but at the same time, it can protect you in some good way.
It's an intentional limiter. I am like Rock Lee in Naruto. I am intentionally limiting my power level, because otherwise I'm not gonna do anything but read.
If you release your inhibitors, that's when it takes over your life, and that's a problem.
Exactly. Then I stop doing things that I need to be doing because I'm reading.
Oh, well, thank you so much for being here. I think we are out of time, but it was so nice to get to speak to you, DM.
Thank you. I'll never
you are.
forgive you for marinating me in every single social deduction game we ever played together, but it was always a pleasure interacting with you, and I really, truly enjoyed our little chats.
You too.
And I wish you the best. Thank you for everything you've done.
Thank you. And thank you for introducing to one of my favorite new songs. We didn't unfortunately get to sing it on the birthday thing because you were way too busy and sick at the time. He had so much going on. But yeah, I really love that song. I've been listening to it like on repeat.
It's so good, right? I was
So
like,
good.
this
It's
song,
so energetic.
like, right? I felt it had very you energy to me.
I loved it. It was so good. It would have been great to sing it together, but maybe someday. But it was lovely.
Maybe someday. We never know what the future holds. Thank you and goodbye.
Thank you. Have
for
a lovely
now.
day. Goodbye for now. One thing that I also love, I didn't get to say it, unfortunately, but man, her model redesign when she became a villainess was so inspirational to me. It was actually one of the first ways we started talking a lot as well, because I had just recently before that released my Shepherd, which kind of looks like an evil, like grandmaster villain kind of energy. And then she suddenly got her villain model, and I was like, that's so badass. I'm glad, like, more villains. Hey, Altus. Hey.
Hey, Fu-chan. How's it going?
It's going great. How are you doing?
I'm good, I'm good. Isn't it weird that the first time we get to interact on stream is this?
I was going to say, like, I love that we finally get a chance to actually talk, because behind the scenes, we've, like, traded things back and forth, but we never got a time to actually do a collab, unfortunately. So I was glad when I reached out to you, you had the time, because this is, like, 10 minutes where we get to, like, fanboy about BL and chat and be like, hey.
Well, I also have something for you.
Oh, what have you got?
All right, I may have asked the question before.
Oh, yes.
For a reason. So, I apologize that it's, I know you like angst, so maybe I shouldn't apologize, but,
No, I'm always good about talking about this. Oh, no fucking way! Yo! Are you okay with me putting this on stream?
Yeah, that is fine.
Oh,
I know
thank
you
God.
enjoy.
I love the angst, and this is so, like, perfectly everything we love. This is why you asked me who my favorite character was in Danmei, you son of a bitch. Me is Zhang Chung after the falling of the lotus pear, you fucker. Oh my God, that's so beautiful. Oh, Jesus Christ, Altus, this is phenomenal. I don't even know what to say. One of the best pieces of fan art I've ever gotten. I love Zhang Chung so much. I love whips. I love purple. I love everything about him. He's so angsty. He was made to feel like an adult so much, even though he was an old baby and deal with all his family drama. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I definitely wanted to do something for you for the farewell, but I was like, what would be a bit more impactful as well?
That's so impactful. I kind of wish I had this like a few weeks ago. This would have been my Twitter profile picture for a few weeks, especially like after Legatus 505. It's like, let's keep twisting that knife with more and more angst as we go forward. Yeah, me and Altus behind the scenes have talked a bit back and forward about like our love for BL and for Danmei. And a couple of days ago, Altus was like, which character would you say you like connect with the most in like Mo Shang Tongshu? And I was like, why connect with? I was like, here's my favorite character, and here's my favorite character from like outside of Mo Shang Tongshu with Moran. And then I was like, I guess Zhang Chung when it comes to thing. I don't feel like I've got main character energy, but I love the grumpy uncle who's just doing his best for his nephew and, you know, has a lot of airs to put on and to pretend to be strong, but does his best.
Yeah.
That's so
That
sweet.
feels the angst.
Thank you so much. How has your journey into Danmei been? Because I loved when you started talking about it on Twitter, and back then I told you about this offline. I was like, oh God, I really want to say something. I really want to reveal my power level, but at the same time, I don't know them well enough yet, and I don't know if I can comment on this. So I was so glad, like a couple of weeks ago when you dropped in on my chat and we're just like, hey, and like, oh, you do like Danmei? It's like I was able to call you out on stream and be like, oh, he just messaged me on Discord, yo.
Yeah, I wish we were talking soon about this, but yeah, honestly, in terms of Danmei, I'm still a baby.
That's
So,
okay. Like, it's taking first steps, and that's great. That means you have so much more to explore, and it's a great time because there's so much like officially released English danmei coming out now.
Yeah, I think it's kind of similar to what you were saying. Like when you get into danmei, there's so much to get into, where it's like it literally consumes your life. So I'm like trying to juggle right now. You know, I'm halfway between Heaven Officials Blessing and MDZS as well. I'm trying to do both of them at the same time.
Oh, that's intense.
But, yeah, there's so much, so I feel like it's kind of slow, my progress, but like I'm slowly getting through it.
I love that. And yeah, you must be crying your eyes out on the daily with those two back to back.
So much angst, so much angst.
So much angst, but so worth it, because I mean, they have like such a cathartic feeling to them. Like you go through the journeys with the characters, and especially, I mean, both of those are just like intense love stories the whole way through that take place like over more than a decade in the first one, and then straight up 800 years in the second one. Oh, I love the Mo Shang Tongshu stories, because it really was. She was like, okay, in this first one, they have 3 years separate, and it destroys them. They both hate being apart. Now in this one, 13 years apart, and one of them thinks the other's dead, and it destroys them. And then in this one, 800 years of watching the one that they love suffer and trying to build themselves back up just to save the person they're in love with. And it destroys everything. Just upgrading each time.
More angst, but we love the angst here.
And we will get you into Urha. Like every time we've talked about it, I've been like, okay, you love these ones, you're gonna love Urha. It's so poetically written, and it's the exact same kind of feeling of like intense angst and pain, but romance.
I had to look at some of the character designs. It's like, I'm ready in for it. They look so good. Oh, the men look so hot. I'm ready in for it.
I mean,
I've committed before I know what it's about.
I was gonna say, looking at your design, I've always been very happy as well. And as you could see, when I started to get permission to design myself in my way, like, yeah, there's something about long-haired men. It's just like
the long hair. I've just been wanting the high ponytail. That's what I need. I've told my managers I need a high ponytail.
The like young martial artist, like high ponytail is so freaking good. Somebody in chat asked, I've already seen The Untamed. The Untamed is the live-action version of Mordao Zushu, the Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation. Have you watched that one yet?
No. I've watched the season 1 of the anime.
The
and I have
so
and then I have the Donghua. Then I have the book as well, which I'm slowly trying to read through as well.
The book is always going to be the most complete edition, so I love that. The anime / Donghua, it's very much like, it feels like the Cliff Notes. You get like all the most emotional bits, and so it's fine to watch it by itself, but definitely if you've read the book, it impacts so much harder. The live action changes things a bit. It changes some of the story. It changes some of the characters very dramatically, but it tells a still like very beautiful and interesting story. If a bit overly dramatic sometimes, but yeah, I love it. I'm a whore for the angst and the drama.
All right. Well, I'll put that on my list. Also going through the live action for all of them as well now.
Sorry, yeah. Every time we talk, I end up like adding to your list and just being like, don't worry.
It's okay.
Give it like 2 decades and you'll get through the list.
It's my treasured list.
That's me. Like, I collect all the novels and never have time to read them. I call them my retirement plan at this point, because it's like when I have nothing else to do, then I can read my library.
Yeah, and oh man, the books are so pretty. I was tossing up when I was getting Heaven Officials Blessing, the first volume. I was like, do I want the hardcover? Do I want the soft cover?
That was the painful thing to me. Like, I'd already bought the soft cover, so when they announced the hardcovers, I was like, oh, that's so cool. I can't justify buying them again.
Yeah, I went for the hardcover. Just because it's
I'm so
pretty.
proud of you. Yeah, so you get to go through Heaven Officials things slowly while catching up on more Daozushi. That's fantastic. That's genius.
And now the live action as well.
Sorry for adding more to you.
It's okay. It's okay. I got this. I got this. I can do
You got this. It's going to be a wonderful journey. Just take time. Shella, who asked whose art is that in chat? This is Altus. This is who's on stream right now. He drew this for me. Me is Jung Chung, my favorite character from Old Zushi. It's so cool. I love that you went for the burning of the Lotus Pier as well, because that's exactly what I was thinking about when you asked, like, who did you connect with most? It was like, oh, because of that scene specific. His voice actor was so good in that as well, when he was crying his eyes out while screaming.
But yeah, I know how much you love angst as well, so I was like, I have to pick this.
So perfect. Please do share this on Twitter. I would love to like and retweet and share this with everybody. It's so sweet. But yeah, you're not getting rid of me anytime soon. I will keep like giving you Danmei recommendations and hopefully more conversations with you in the future. And thank you for being
I need it.
so warm since we've met over these last few weeks. It's been so lovely getting to know you.
Same.
So feel free to head out. Have a lovely day, but thank you so much for being here. And I'm glad we actually got to chat on stream, even if this is the worst way to do a first chat on stream, but it was so nice.
And I'm so glad I could draw that for you. All right. Enjoy. Bye-bye.
Have a lovely day. Bye-bye. Oh my God. That is lovely. Because yeah, like I said, I invited Altus fully expecting like, oh, maybe he won't have time. But it was so sweet to get a chance to properly talk to him. I did not expect the art, but yeah, no, we've had some very based conversations about Danmei, about BL. Because Altus has already been like heavily into the BL world, but is kind of like letting me give them all my recommendations for Danmei stuff specifically. You've kind of seen us like interact a few times on stream where it was just like backwards and forwards messages. So very much a case of, oh, whoa. I'm so glad we get to have like a little chat here. Oh, there we go. Hey, Michaela.
Hi, can you hear me just correctly?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly. I just have to turn you up on my end, but that's on me. Hello.
Wonderful. I'm using my good mic, so.
Oh, thank you so much. It's funny because I know exactly why I had you turned down so low. It's because most of the time when we talk to each other on Discord, it's you voice directing me.
Yeah, it's on the other mic. So I brought out the booth mic for this one.
Oh, thank you so much. It sounds so crystal clear. I'm so jealous. I've got a new setup that I'm going to move into in a little bit, but right now I've still got like such a big staticky buzz on the background of my mic, so I'm sorry about that.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, it's fine. We work with what we work with.
We do what we can. But thank you so much for coming today. This is another thing where we've interacted so much like offline and had so many long conversations, but I think this is the first time we're actually on stream together.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because not a lot of people actually know how we met, and so
you want to tell the story?
Sure. For the confidants. Funny enough, for those of you who don't know who I am, I do a lot of the writing and directing for Roy's ASMR channel, Kapatak Voices. And so Roy will sometimes pull me into conversations being like, hey, I'm going to have you meet someone and we're going to do an ASMR together. And usually it's a big surprise. I'm just like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know who this person is. That's fine, strange. Fulgur came up and I'm like, hold on, one more time. Excuse me. Could you repeat that name for me one more time? And so when I found out I was working with Fulgur and I was writing a script for Fulgur and I was like, oh my God, what am I doing? So of course I wrote it out. We get together and that's the first time I met him was in call and he was, Fulgur, you were so sweet when we met. You were absolutely incredibly sweet when we met. I was the nervous wreck of being like, this is a Nijisanji member. Like, what am I doing? I'm just a writer who's barely even considered a VTuber. What's happening?
No, absolute bullshit, because I hate you that Uno reverse and remind you exactly how it went from my end, where like I met you and I was like, hey, Michaela, it's lovely to finally meet you. I fucking loved you in Sucker for Love. That voice role was so good. Like, I was just immediately like, oh my God, I've heard your voice acting. I've seen some of your writing. I didn't know everything else you did. So like getting to know you, getting to know like how much voice directing you do and writing and everything else behind the scenes was like mind blowing. But even at that point, I was just like, it's Sucker for Love. Like, did you watch the stream where I fanboyed so hard while I was playing that?
I didn't know until
good.
like after until after we met, and then I sort of looked at your channel. I saw Sucker from like, excuse me, what? He heard my voices, Lynetta. What?
And that's what's amazed me so much. Like, I definitely haven't. Oh no, I talked about this once on stream recently, where I said like, you really taught me the difference between like what I consider like what I do as voice acting, where I'm just like, I can put some emotion into my voice. I can do like a few different inflections. And then what you do as a voice actor, because my God, I've actually heard you voice act recently, like professionally. I have gotten to see like behind the scenes of some things and just been like absolutely mind blown of like, oh, that's what a professional is. Okay. It really like inspired me to be like, oh, this is the kind of level they actually work at, rather than us silly VTubers that have some fun doing voice acting on the side.
Well, I personally love the fact that like you and the other VTubers are getting like more interested in voice acting and all that stuff. It's like I turned from voice actor to VTubing, and mind you, while I'm not technically considered a VTuber by some people, it's just, it's one of those things. Where...
Don't be silly.
Well, it's a matter of just like people using the VTuber to have that confidence to be able to step forward and like, you know what, I'm gonna try something new, like voice acting, for example. I know a lot of my voice actor friends who are also VTubers. We're like, oh yeah, we know how things go, but then we have VTubers who are just kind of like, I really want to be part of this. Like two of my students, two of them being like Roy and Rikami. It's just kind of like just teaching them the ropes. I'm just like, well, you got to do X, Y, Z. You got to make sure your quality is ABC, and it's so fun to be able to see everyone just be excited in general about voice acting. And so yeah, like being able to work with you on that is just really, really fun.
It's been so much fun. Like, I think everybody in my chat can attest to like the first time we did a thing together with Roy. Like the day after, I was just so excited about it. I was like, yo, I got to work with Michaela. She voice directed me. She actually like gave me correction, because that's something I'm always scared about when I work people, is that they'll not properly tell me when I'm doing something wrong, and that they'll just be like, oh, that's okay. Good job, Fulgur. Like, they won't actually be excited about it, and they'll just be like, that'll be fine. We'll do what we have to with it. But you were like always very good at being like, slow that down. You need to make it more dramatic. You're supposed to be showing this kind of emotion in this. Like, you've been so good at it. It's really been like helping me as a creator. So even though I haven't been able to work with you as much, I'd love to work with you more in the future and get to know more about voice acting, because you really showed me what a voice actor is. It's crazy.
Well, thank you very much for the compliments. And I mean, while this fictional world may be closing its doors soon, I say as a musifiction for the world of fiction, it doesn't necessarily mean that the spirit has to die.
Exactly.
We can meet each other over in the Faber train. We can kind of like just shoot the shit and all that stuff in my in my part of the city. So
damn straight. Yeah. I'm taking a journey. I'm getting on a train at the end of this week, but at the same time, doesn't mean everything's coming to an end, and I'm glad that we'll get to do more things in the future.
Of course, 100%. I'm always available for you, regardless of what form you decide to take.
Also, congratulations on the monster convention thing. That was fucking amazing.
Oh no, I almost died during that.
You okay?
Well, I mean, it was one of the things I'm just kind of like, oh, how many jokes can we slide into here? Oh, that kind of NSFW jokes? Oh no. Me screaming into the heavens while my friends are laughing at me while in the middle of the collab. I'm like, oh no, I'm going to get in so much trouble.
Monster conventions writing, like, they definitely got even more unhinged than the past Monster Proms. And the past Monster Proms were pretty unhinged, but man, they turned the sexual stuff up to a 10. It's great.
Oh, 100%. It's great. Oh my god, I plan to do so much more. I gotta get my solo running eventually.
Oh hell yeah. That's I mean, they always have like so many different routes. You have to play that game like 20 times to unlock everything, and I just never have the time for it, but I love like watching other people play it and see like what kind of other things there are going on. But yeah, you are definitely a VTuber. You're also an incredible voice actor, voice director, writer, game designer. You do fucking everything.
I'm actually just, my whole title is just literally the crazy lady. So
absolutely crazy level creative is what I will say.
You are way too kind and way too sweet. Phil, thank you also for inviting me. Like, I know like a lot of our business like, together had mainly been like the voice acting stuff and a lot of just business work. And so, but the thing is, and I will say in front of your confidence, like, you are an incredible and talented human being. The fact that you have gained such a rapport with people, and the fact that so many people love and adore you, and the resonance of care and respect that comes your way is quite like admirable and speaks a lot about your character. And so I think regardless of what happens after the story closes, after the book closes, or whatever book opens afterward, I think having all of that, keep that in mind always, because I know in this in this field, and I know we've talked about this briefly, in the field that we are both in, and the positions we're both in mentally, we tend to forget that. And so keep those chapter books on the shelf and remember to look at them once in a while.
I definitely will. Thank you for taking it to a very serious place, because that's definitely something else I want to say as well. Like, your presence on Twitter is always very soothing as well. Like, you always go out of your way to try and calm things when there's drama going on in the community, and like encourage people when there are sad things going on in the community. You always have like a very mature outlook on things that you share, and you put it in really well written into words. Because obviously you are a writer, and you show that in the fact that you're able to put across such sweet messages in just the 280 characters you can do in a basic Twitter tweet. It always like hits so hard when I get to read those. But thank you for that too.
Absolutely. I mean, I try my best, and so that's all we can really do, is just to try our best and be there for each other.
Yeah, put positivity out in the world. Try to like show kindness to people, and hopefully that will come across, and people will be kind to you and everybody else in the world as well.
Absolutely.
Thank you for the sweet things you said. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new journey, and yeah, I hope I get to, yeah, maybe do some more voice acting in the future and some more interesting stuff in the future. But thank you so much for joining me, Michaela. I hope you have a wonderful journey in your career too.
Absolutely. And mind you, I'll be there at the train station. It is the Faber train, so it always travels everywhere.
I know you will. That's what I love about VTubing. It like brings different dimensions together, different stories get to intertwine. It's so wonderful.
All right, you make sure you also self-care. This is going to be a big day for you. It's 7 hours long. Self-care, drink snacks. Drink snacks? The fuck? The fuck? Drink water, take your meds, and eat some snacks, okay?
Of course. Thank you. I hope you have a lovely day, and thank you so much for making the time today.
Absolutely. And confidence, that goes for you too. Don't think I'm ignoring you. Don't. I'm watching you all too.
Most of the time when you drop into my chat, it's just like, hey guys, make sure you're drinking water, eating snacks, take care of yourself. You're so sweet. So thank you for that. You're always like so motherly to everybody.
I try to be. I try to be when I can. All right. I'm going to get going so that way you can have that 10 minutes of reprieve between each one.
Oh, thank you so much. And I hope you have a lovely day, Michaela.
You as well. You know where to find me.
Of course. Bye-bye. That is another one where I'm just shocked that I have been able to meet somebody so freaking incredible. Like, yeah, like she said, when we first met each other, we were both like, oh my god, I get to meet this person. Because yeah, it was so crazy, like playing Sucker for Love, and the whole way through being like, oh, the voice acting for this character is great. Like, I loved both of the romantic interests in Sucker for Love, but then being invited by Roy to that and being told like, oh yeah, there's a voice director who'll be there with us, like don't worry about it too much, she'll just be like guiding us while we do it. She's a voice actress and director and writer and game developer and singer. And I was like, yeah, okay, that's cool. And then they like, I was already kind of intimidated, and then they gave me the name and I did a quick Google search and I was like, from Sucker for Love? The one I fanboyed over and was like, oh, the yandere is going so hard, the energy is so intense, the power is there. And I will say, like, I hadn't managed to like get behind the scenes on her own voice acting until very recently for a different thing I'm working on. But like I said, it really taught me the difference between like the things that us VTubers do, where we just kind of shoot the shit and do our best to put emotions into things, do our best to like, you know, get across emotion while we're live. Because obviously it's a very different world, like when you're live and when you're actually pre-recording. But man, seeing what she does behind the scenes, and yeah, you heard it in her mic today, like she has her own little recording studio where everything is like perfectly soundproof. There's like zero echo, reverb, static, anything. Oh god damn it, it's just like, sorry, Michaela's still here, sorry if I'm going a bit too hard, but yeah, no, it really taught me so much. I'm excited to move forward on this journey, and I'm glad that I have like so much guidance in so many different things. So thank you so much for being here. I'm glad that we've gotten to know each other. You've been so mature and so welcoming since I got to know you. With that said, we don't actually have a break between this and the next one, but the next one I have pinged and hasn't shown up just yet. I pinged them like 2 minutes ago, so I'll just chill. We'll see if they show up. If they don't show up, it's no big deal. They are on a very different like time schedule from us. I think they just took whatever time slot they could, essentially. 4J4Y, no. If you tweet that out, use my hashtags and I'll probably see it. You are now getting timed out by my moderators because you are spamming the chat. Just use it, leave it in the hashtags. Hashtag archivist or hashtag, there's a couple different hashtags. But look at them on my Twitter and you can share it there. Do not spam me during chat, especially not today. Today we're just doing one-on-one chats. We don't really have too much time to interact with chat. I have a moment now, but just, yeah, be respectful to everyone else in the chat and the mods, please. But yeah, Michaela's been like so warm and welcoming and so sweet to the confidants. Like, I'm sure you guys have seen her in chat from time to time, just dropping in. And normally when she drops in and she's just like lurking and watching a stream and having fun with us in the community, she'll also drop that like very sweet message of just like, swings in, don't forget to get some snacks, don't forget to drink your water, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need them, relax and take time for yourself. She's so sweet and motherly. It's so adorable. And we've had some really like deep conversations about like mental health as well, because we both deal with like different things, and it's always nice to hear like a different person's interpretation, what they're going through, to be able to like empathize with things. And she's another person who shares so much of herself, so I'm glad she's in the VTuber space. She's incredibly talented in so many ways, but yeah, the fact that she is also a VTuber as well and gets to share herself in that regard is so wonderful. Amazing storyteller, amazing writer, singer, voice actor, everything. It's honestly crazy. It's one of those moments where it's like the same thing I wrote down in Sunny's letter, where it's very much a case of like, save some talent for the rest of us, huh? Michaela has been my childhood, and seeing you guys having a one-on-one talk melts my heart. I love you both. You guys are amazing. Oh, thank you. I am so shocked I got to meet somebody so amazing, and yeah, hopefully we'll get to work with them more in the future. Drink water, everyone. Be prepared to cry some more, I guess. Yeah, that's the good thing about keeping everything down to 10 minutes per person. It is very much a case of like, we get to have like little emotional moments, but at the same time, we get a little like, it's not too long that we gotta like cry. Like if it was like 20 minutes to half an hour per person, I feel like we'd hit the really deep emotional stuff, and I just like blubber my eyes out too many times. Meliko almost got me there. Mary almost got me there. So I'm glad so far, like I haven't like completely broken down and lost my voice to everything. So it's cool. But yes, at home as well, make sure you're hydrating, make sure you're well fed, and make sure if it's past your bedtime, don't worry, the VOD will always be here, so feel free to relax, go to bed. The VOD will be here, and we've got many more streams over the next few days. Tomorrow, we've got that collab with Pio-chan, and then we have the final Noctix just hanging out Zatsu. The day after, we're finally playing the Fulgur Ovid fan game demo, LIFE. And then we're playing, we're hanging out with Nijisanji EN for the final time on my channel. One final open Totsu for anyone who can make it. And then finally, we have a final day just for us, so don't worry. If you feel like, oh, these last few days I've been way too busy running off and doing other things with other people, not able to read super chats, not able to properly respond to things on Twitter, I'm making sure I give you guys some time as well, because ultimately, you guys are the ones who went on this journey for me over 3 years, so thank you all so much for being here for so long. And this is why I'm glad we do have these moments where we get like the 10-minute breaks to just jump in and chill. The warmth and comfort radiating from the people around you says everything about who you are. Thank you for introducing me to souls worth loving. Aw, Alcury, thank you so much. Honestly, that's a large part of the reason I wanted to do this. I guess Vane kind of called me out on it a bit as well, of like the whole like, mainly when I reach out to people, I'm trying to gas other people. It's because they also gas me up. They also like drag me into their worlds and their stories. They let me like express myself to more people and reach more people. And so, yeah, I get to see so many talented people. I get to work with so many talented people. And so a lot of this is just like coming in, shooting the shit, talking about like some memories from the past, but then also being like, guys, if you like me, like everybody I try to surround myself with are people that I think you'll always love. I always try to surround myself with like-minded people that are mature and not like content brains. They maybe work hard to like get their voices out there, but nobody is like just doing this for the content. They're all like genuine people trying to chase their own dreams, whether it is telling their own stories, expressing themselves, singing their own songs. Like, I love that I surround myself with so many inspirational people that make me want to work harder as a creator as well. It's always so sweet. Nox! Hey! How you doing?
Hello. I'm good. How are you?
I'm wonderful. I'm sorry it's so late where you are, but thank you for being here.
No. I'm sorry. I was like, oh, I still have a little bit of time, so I went to grab some snacks.
Oh, I'm so sorry. There's only like 4 minutes left now, but thank you for being here. I'm sorry we haven't gotten much time to hang out recently, and now I can finally say like why I've been so busy. I've had to like miss so many of the things we could have done together just because, yeah, I've been wrapping up as many things as I could with like Nijisanji and...
No, I totally understand, because like now that when I found out about like when I read your notice and everything, I'm just like, oh my god, it makes sense. So don't worry about it. No, but I'm like actually very, I don't know, thankful and grateful like that you did your karaoke thingy, and then you also like try to do so many events and stuff. So I'm just like I'm so grateful that you like had me, included me in all those activities.
I'm so glad that I got to, and I'm so glad I got to invite you to this one, because oh, man, getting to spend so much time with you, whether it was like Valorant or anything else we did, like the crossing over between like EN and Virtual Real, like the Bilibili world and the YouTube world has always been so sweet. It's meant the world to me. You've always been so welcoming and so sweet to like me and Maririn and Ukiki and everybody else who gets to do that. So thank you so much for always supporting us.
No, thank you so much for like always joining us on here, because I know like with like 2 platforms and stuff, sometimes it could be a little bit hard, but I'm just so glad that I got to make a friend.
I'm so glad. I had a blast too. So thank you so much for everything. And yeah, it was so nice to get to know you, even if it was only bits and pieces here and there. Like I always felt like we vibed really well, and everything that you ever invited me to, I was always like so excited for. And yeah, that's why definitely one of my regrets is the fact that there were a few things towards the end where you were sweet enough to invite me and I was like, oh, I would love to, but my schedule was so jam-packed right now, which is why I loved that you made the time to join me for karaoke and for this today. Thank you so much.
No, I wouldn't miss it. Honestly, it's like it's good to know that you couldn't join because you have like all of those things, not like you're avoiding me and all that.
No, I would never. I'm so sorry if it felt that way.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, I know. I wish I could have told you why I was having to like avoid most things for a while and just be very picky and choosy. Especially, I had so many other things that I wanted to do along the way as well, but I had like a physical health thing at the beginning of the year on top of everything else. It was just like, oh god, I tried to be in places, but you've always been so supportive and so sweet to everyone. So thank you so much, Nox.
No, I totally respect it and I totally understand it, and I'm actually so happy for you that I know your gen get to have a get together
So
like a
magical.
couple weeks ago. Honestly, like that melt my heart so much, and I'm just so happy for you that like you get an opportunity to like hang out with everyone.
Oh, thank
and
you.
all that.
It's been so
Yeah,
good.
and I was saying like in my post, I was saying that that you were like one of the kindest and sweetest and most like genuine person, like people that I know, and I wasn't just saying that because like, you know, oh, it's like a graduation notice and like we gotta say something nice. No, I actually I really meant it, and yeah.
I feel the exact same way for you. Like when we first started like connect with Virtual Real, you were like one of the most genuine people who was just always supportive all the time. So thank you so much for everything and for always being here with us.
I'm not being like dramatic or like, you know, overwhelmingly upset or sad or something, but I'm actually crying right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A tear just like water just came out of my eyes. I didn't want to like. Honestly, like, before I hop on this, I was telling my audiences too. I was like, oh, it's like I hope no one's like really like overly sad about it. It's all like we're just all gonna, you know, celebrate this and wish you all the best and stuff. And I was like, everyone just try to be cheerful and happy. And now here I am. I'm just like, oh my god.
Oh, it's okay, Nox. I'm glad it meant that much to you because it meant the world to me. Every time I got invited to something, it was so sweet. And like, I have so many memories, like especially the Valorant ones where it was just like Fu-chan and his adorable daughters all the time. It was so much fun to play with you guys. I am going to have to cut it here. I'm very sorry. We've already gone over time, but thank you so much for making some time for me today. And I hope you have an incredible future. Also, if anybody doesn't know, please follow Nox on Twitter. She does so many incredible song covers. They're so beautiful. It's so worth listening to.
Thank you so much. And thank you so much for having me here.
Thank you so much. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.
You too. Bye.
Oh, that was so sweet. Yeah, I'm glad Nox got here right at the end. I didn't want to like say who the name was who was running a bit late just in case they didn't make it at all. I definitely didn't want that to be out there, but I'm glad we got a few moments with Nox as well. Because yeah, we had so much fun playing different games with Nox over the years. Oh my god. She really was like one of the most welcoming people ever. So that was great. Oh god, we don't have any breaks in the schedule for a really long time and we're already 2 minutes over the next one. I feel so bad. But yeah, the next one I've already pinged them. We'll see when they show up. But yeah, God, that was so lovely. Thank you for the past times that you made me very happy. I respect your decision, Fulgur. I'll never forget the past time. It went by so fast, but I love you. Oh, thank you. It's nice to see like how many people like take things so sweetly, so emotionally. Oh, is Gail in chat? I saw people saying Gail. Did I miss a Gail comment? I'm sorry if I did. Yeah, it was nice. Gail said I love you. Oh, thank you, Gail. Oh, I just saw that you've been DMing me. Oh no, you're completely good. No, don't worry about it. Oh, no, it's all good, Gail. Thank you so much for trying to make some time during the day. Hopefully we'll be able to sort something out later. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, brother. I hope you're having a lovely day. Ooh. And the next one is ready. Think? They're sitting in the waiting room, so I'm gonna like ping them real quick. Oh God, Roy. Roy's coming in. Roy's so sweet. I just realized out of the corner of my eye, Roy was waiting in the waiting room. Hello, Roy.
Hi. Yeah, I just didn't want to jump in until you were like ready, you know?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no. As soon as I pinged you, you could have jumped in. I'm sorry that was a bit late as in. But how are you doing, brother?
Doing all right. How about you?
I'm doing wonderfully. Like, it's a very emotional day, but it's a very good day of like happy goodbyes to all the people I've met over this time that I love, and you being one of the strongest ones. So thank you so much for being here today.
What does that mean? What do you mean strongest?
Dude, I've already talked. I mean, for one thing, you are buff as fuck. You be hitting the gym all the time. You started as like Bunny Twink, and now you're Bunny Twunk, and you're got to go to Bunny Hunk pretty soon, it feels like.
Hey, who knows? Who knows where this journey will take us, you know?
Exactly. But yeah, no, I've already like incidentally mentioned you like 2 times on stream, just because it's been like continuously like without Roy bringing together the hot men and constantly inviting me to like voice acting things and other like cute little events on the side. I don't know where I would be like without the first time you reached out to a bunch of us and was like, hey guys, let's get a bunch of VTuber men together and have a party. Like I had closed myself off so much to everybody but Nijisanji at that point. So you really like pulled me out of my shell and made me feel more comfortable to reach out to other people. So thank you so much for that always.
Well, thank you for being a part of it. You know, you talk about like pulling people out of shells, but I think you did that for a lot of people, myself included. More than you realize, because yeah, there's definitely been some rough times that you've been there for. So I'm incredibly grateful to you.
I'm glad to hear that. And you've been exactly the same way to me. You always like hype me up when I'm feeling down about myself as well. And it's so nice to be able to like share all like my future plans with you when I can and just be like, yeah, what do you think of this? Like, I love your opinion. And there are things I can't talk about yet where it's just like, yeah, there were so many things that we vibe on and connect with in ways that are just like always like, oh, I'm so happy you're doing well and everything's going well right now.
Well, thank you for that, and obviously it's bittersweet because you know.
I mean, yeah,
yeah, but no, it's getting to know you and being friends with you, for the past year and a half, or so I think is about accurate. Has been fantastic. You are one of the most creative people I've ever met. And your willingness to pursue that, and to never shut yourself down, and to always pursue that creative freedom, has been a damn inspiration.
Oh,
so
that's so sweet. And you're one of the most hardworking people I know. The fact that you managed to do all the streaming stuff that you do, be a big buff fucking gym rat as well. And the fact that you go ahead and like have all these things on the side with like voice acting in different projects you're working on is just fucking mind-blowing. Like I don't know how you have the time to do it in the day. I would just like keel over at that point.
I mean, you gotta pursue the stuff that you love, and you know, watching how hard you work and watching all the passions that you know we all chase. It's kind of like, of course I have to do this because you know he would be doing the same and they would be doing the same, and you know, we all flock to the people that do the same things as us, and I'm only as capable as the people around me are.
Oh, that's so sweet. One thing that I can talk about.
Yeah.
We have something coming out. Do you want to tell the people?
Yeah. So this was ironically one of the most well-timed things I think you and I have ever worked on in all of our creative history.
For real.
So we have an audio roleplay coming out in about 5 hours or so. So yeah, if you guys have liked any of the voice acting stuff that Fuchan and I have worked on in the past, then we have one more for you guys, and I'm very excited for it because it's something different that we haven't done before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get to be the first trial on like a new, completely different style on the channel, and this one's like very near and dear to me because I just like suggested the theme. Obviously, Michaela actually wrote it, and Roy like had some different ideas and took it in a different direction. But yeah, I was just like, how about teachers? Teachers would be fun.
Yeah. You 100% just were like, here's an idea. And I was like, ooh, hold on a second.
You jumped on it, you evolved it, and then the script came in from Michaela, and it was just immediately like, oh, this is fucking peak. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out. And for those of you that are curious about like the first time thing, we decided to explore audio drama together as opposed to just role play. So instead of there being a listener character, it is just Fuchan and I trying to think of the best word to describe it without giving it away. Go watch it, you'll have fun.
Yeah, in fact, yeah, that's enough of a tease. We hit the tease, and yeah, enjoy it. I hope you guys have fun with it. I had a lot of fun working on it, and I'm so happy that you invited me, brother, so thank you so much.
Of course, thank you for being there, and thank you for being a part of it. The first time we worked together on one, I was so nervous. Like, I'm always so nervous inviting people because it's like I'm never sure if they like actually want to voice act or something, or if I'm just dragging them along by their shoelaces, you know.
Never. Anytime you've invited me to something, it's always been something that like broadened my horizons, just made me happy, or just inspired me for different reasons. So no, always feel free to drag me into anything in the future, and I'm so glad with any time that we get to spend together as well.
Yeah. I'm so appreciative of you and us getting to do all this cool stuff. And
it's okay. It's been a wonderful time. I'm glad that we managed to share so many memories over the time that we've known each other, because it has really been pretty short. And when we first met, yeah, I feel like we just immediately connected and just spent a lot of time together.
Yeah, it is kind of funny because we really did. We went from like 0 to 100 real fast. Yeah. Of like, hey, it's nice to meet you. Okay, let's do this, and this, and it just.
Yeah, I feel like a month after we'd met each other, you were like telling me all your hopes and dreams and like showing me like snippets of things that were being planned on for the future, and I was just constantly like, dude, I love this. This is so cool. I was constantly getting inspiration from my side, and then you brought me into like the voice acting world, which was mind-blowing as well. You introduced me to so many different people as well. So you definitely have that energy where you bring people together. You make people feel welcome. You make them feel comfortable in their skin and to just be comfortable around you. So it's such a healing energy.
Stop. We're talking about you.
That's the thing. There's no real point in talking about me. Like, my story is coming to an end. So at this point, I'm just like, these people are amazing. I'm so glad I got to spend time with them, and they'll still be around. Show them so much love, and thank you so much for being there.
Thank you so much for being a part of my life too.
Thank you. And I hope that'll never change in the future, because honestly, you've been so welcoming to so many people. I don't think you realize how much you mean to so many other people, making them feel calm and comfortable and just able to be themselves. So thank you for everything, Roy.
Always. And that'll never change, no matter what happens, no matter where anyone goes. I will be the same bunny, and I will be the same welcoming host that everybody needs or wants or gets really tired of getting bothered by at DMs.
I don't think anybody will get bothered by it, but don't worry. And yeah, anybody who needs like a nice calming place to get a cup of coffee, relax, and just chill, that's definitely where Roy will be. Okay, I will let you go, but thank you so much for being here, brother, and I hope you do have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Fuchan. I love you.
I love you too. Rest well, and thank you so much for
Goodbye.
being my friend. Bye bye.
Yeah, goodbye.
Oh my god, that was so sweet. Oh my god. Honestly, that was the hard one because it was like I'd already talked about Roy so many times to other people where it was just like, oh, Roy brought us together, because that's the type of energy he has. He's just so sweet. He supports so many people, and everything he invites me to, it's never a question of like, do I want to go? It's a question of, is there anything conflicting in my schedule? And if there isn't, I will damn well be there. Oh man, so he's so sweet. But no rush. And sorry, I'm also handling the back end for all of this stuff as well. So I'm like trying to get people in and out and not have too much trouble. I apparently messed up my schedule a little bit. There must have been a 10-minute break somewhere where I missed it because I accidentally, hey Fred, sorry I summoned you 10 minutes too early. Good morning.
Good morning. I guess I'll come. Okay, whatever.
I mean, if I have to.
It's good evening for me, actually, because I am Euro.
Yes, good evening. I actually knew that. I just like the voice you came in with. I know it was like more of like a, if I have to, but for me it was like, oh God, did I just drag them out of bed? I'm so sorry. Especially while you're on your break. Thank you so much for being here.
No, absolutely. I mean, how much of a break is it really when I'm just working anyways on Down the Rabbit Hole?
Yep, pumping out more and more content, and wonderful content. So thank you for working so hard on all of that.
Thank you. It's been a lot, to be honest. Streaming and making Down the Rabbit Hole has been like working two full-time jobs, two very mentally demanding full-time jobs.
I can't even imagine it, because the amount of not only research but then video editing, audio editing, like everything that goes into every one of the Down the Rabbit Hole videos, and they're all so long. Like I only recently started to properly dive into some of the backlog, but they're such good sleep aids more than anything to me, because your voice is so calming and they're like such interesting topics, but they're also, at least the ones I've watched so far, have been pretty smooth, like interesting topics that also I don't feel like too in-depth and too scary. It's just more like interesting, but if I fall asleep, I can just pick it back up next time and just remind myself of what went on in the past.
Right. It's quite purposeful. I am very deliberate about the way I write them, because I try to put as little filler in there as possible. Right?
Yeah.
I want you to be able to sit down and the story is always moving, right? Like in any good story, the plot is always moving forward.
It's like a really good like drip feed of information for me. Like, maybe it's just the tone of your voice. It just feels so calming. I just love listening to that night. I don't know if I'm the only one, but that's, yeah, because I used to listen to like creepypasta kind of things as well. And so
right.
It has that kind of feeling to me of like, soothing voice, interesting information. I don't necessarily have to have my eyes open. It's just a nice time.
Well, you know, when I'm recording the narration, I know that a lot of people are maybe a little bit annoyed with the sort of deliberate pacing of the narration, but when especially there, I've been getting a lot of accusations of my voice being AI lately.
Bro.
Of course. Right, of course. But whenever I'm narrating, I'm imagining that I am reading someone a bedtime story.
That's definitely what it feels like to me, so I'm glad that comes through.
I'm glad that it works.
No, it works so well, and you have that kind of atmosphere when you're streaming most of the time as well. Because there are, like, all the time you get, like, energy, like, high energy and excitement. It, like, comes through, but most of the time when I'm hanging out with you, I just feel, like, so much more calm. Like, there's a very mature kind of feel to everything, and yeah, it's like, again, you just choose your words very well. You speak very well, if that makes sense.
I like to be precise. I like to be precise. If I am going to spend my time around someone, I want to be precise with them. If I am going to... There's a great line from Treebeard in Lord of the Rings.
Ooh.
We Ents do not say anything, unless it is worth taking a long time to say.
I love that. That's the worst thing. Like, I kind of vaguely remembered that line. In my mind, it was like, anything worth saying, anything worth hearing is worth being said slowly. I don't know why I imagined that way. That's how my brain works. And I guess that's a thing that I wish I was better at, because when I listen to your streams, they are always like very soothing and relaxing, and I feel like I'm the opposite, where I just ramble. Anything that comes out of my mouth is just word salad, and I hope it makes sense by the time I've explained it over again like 4 times to correct myself.
Oh, shoot, one moment. Sorry, give me 2 seconds.
Oh, you're good, no worries.
Very minor emergency.
Okay, no worries, take time. Okay, so he'll be right back. I did want to say, Nick, Nocturne, thank you so much for being in chat, brother. Hey, Roy brought us together too. Love Fuchan, Monster Prom buddy. Love you, Nick. I'm sorry I could not invite you today. There were so many other things going on, but I'm glad to see you in chat. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I did see that message, and I grabbed onto it to make sure I could respond to it in time. I just didn't want to respond to it while I was talking to Frederick. But yeah, Frederick and Nick, both from Astroline, along with Mary, and they are just... I've talked about on stream before how much I love Astroline in general as a group, because every one of them feels like so unique and sure of themselves in what they do, and just, yeah, very... I don't know. Everyone has their unique selling... Oh, welcome back, Fred. Sorry.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I hope you're doing okay.
And for the record, when you are as thoughtful and well-spoken as you are, I think that you can get away with saying whatever first thought comes to your head.
Aww,
you are someone who is very... I'm particular with the people I spend my time with, and you are delightful.
Oh, that means the word to me, because we haven't had much time to actually spend too much time together on stream, but every moment that we have actually had together has been so enlightening to me, and especially like off stream, how many conversations we've had that have really... I'm not gonna lie, one of the conversations we had about like storytelling, I don't know if I can get too much into it because I don't know how much I'm allowed to speak of about it from your side, but some of the things that you said really connected with me at a time where I needed to hear them, where I was thinking that my own story really wasn't really worth being told at that point for different reasons. And it just made me connect with things a bit more and realize like, oh, yeah, no, this is genuinely my passion, and I don't know why I hide that. And yeah, I'm glad that you have so much passion in everything that you do as well, and it's so nice to see. Very inspirational.
And I feel that with you as well. I feel frustrated because especially lately my time has been so full, and I've been recognizing that more and more. I haven't been able to take advantage of the wonderful connections that I've been making, and that has been one of my greatest frustrations lately. And you are one of the casualties of that problem.
Completely okay, because it's been the same on my side as well. Like, you had so much going on for like the last several months, and then when you finally, like, obviously you're still heavily on the grind right now, but once you actually do get back around, it's like I'm gonna be disappeared as well at that point. So it's like life gets in the way. Sometimes you need to lock in and just finish what you've got to do, and yeah, we just have to try and find some balance between the things that we want to do and the things that we have to do, and I think you do wonderfully. And just, I genuinely hope that we get to spend more time together in the future, because every time we have had time together, it's always felt very kindred spirit kind of moment, and I feel like connecting with you has made me see things that I want to do and inspired me in the way that I want to like handle myself in life. So thank you so much for that, and thank you so much for the nice words as well.
How terrifying to hear that I am an inspiration. oh God.
A good inspiration, I hope. Like I've said it multiple times. I like the person I'm becoming, and yeah, no, definitely part of that is like seeing how amazing that you've been. And thank you for making me part of like your outfit reveal and stuff. Even though I think I broke your brain a little bit in the way that I played that game.
You're valid. Don't worry. I have ideas for ways that I will allow that to happen again. Oh dear, do But look,
you can talk about whatever you want to. Like, don't worry about it. It's whatever you're comfortable with.
Look, you are delightful, and I don't want to miss the opportunity to get to know you even more.
Okay, thank you very much. I feel the exact same way.
No, like, you are lovely. Like, you are not an opportunity, but getting to know you is.
Oh.
And I don't want to miss it.
That's what I mean. I definitely, for a long time, I kept aside the actual, like, personal connections from things. I very much had a moment in my life where I was just, like, focused on surviving rather than living. And nowadays, I definitely want to connect with people more. I definitely want to share myself with people more. And yeah, I definitely want to, like, share myself with you more in the future as well. So I'm glad to hear it feels the same way, to have, like, a genuine connection in the future.
It's tricky. I think that there is a misconception from a lot of people on the outside looking in, especially in online content creation. There is this perspective that people meet one another and they work together, and friendships tend to be friendships of convenience. There's a very cynical outlook, I think, on content creation. And I think the reality, I have been extremely fortunate to get to meet so many wonderful, genuine people, right? That is not a universal experience.
Exactly.
And so I have been extremely fortunate. And I think that the reason that content creators, even of different stripes, end up getting to know one another is because only other content creators really share that experience. It is such a unique experience. And it's good to have people who aren't content creators as friends to keep you grounded, right? Keep you touching grass. But at the same time, there's always that feeling of, I need to explain these things that are inherent, right? Inherent to the practice. But when you speak with another content creator, they just get it.
Yes.
Immediately. There doesn't have to be any explanation of basics. They just intuitively understand.
Especially when it comes to somebody like you, and I'd like to think like me as well, that put so much of themselves into the worlds that they build and the stories that they tell. And you can connect with those. You can start to, like, see the kind of themes that they like and the kind of personality that they want to put out into the world. Not just personality, like through the VTuber models as well and stuff like that, but just in general, like the things they want to share with the world, the things that make them most passionate and keep them up at night thinking. Exactly.
Yes. When you are a creative, even the most cynical creator, right, who is put into a role and has to play it, no matter how, like, no matter what, right? You are an example of a person who is always just very much yourself up front. But no matter what kind of creator you are, there is some part of yourself in what you create. Always.
Even if you don't see it yourself.
Yes, in fact, the parts of yourself that are most you in what you create are the parts that go unnoticed by you because they are assumptions about the world. They are the things that you take for granted. That's one of the things that makes literature so interesting, because we get to see the assumptions that these people make about how the world just is, and how those assumptions have been broken many dozens, hundreds of years down the line.
And that's why I love reading fiction especially so much, because people put so much of themselves into it. At the same time, you're connecting and feeling about characters that aren't real. And so you can see some of those dark thoughts, some of them possibly like royally fucked up but scary and dangerous thoughts, and feel them out and embrace why somebody might feel like that. Have empathy for things that maybe in real life, in reality, you'd maybe just want to keep away from you completely. And it helps you think through some of your own personal thoughts that maybe come to you in the dark times and that you normally push away. In fiction, you can embrace those and like properly absorb them and help to think about the way that you think about things. This is why I love having conversations with you. So many deep ones.
I agree. I feel like I think our conversations have an outsized impact on our connection because they're always like this.
Yeah, exactly. It's like we haven't had too many conversations, but everyone that we've had has always been like, wow, he's right. I've been thinking about this kind of thing, and I just never have quite put it into words. And he said it in such like a simple and precise way that made me feel so much better about that as well.
It's reassuring to know that I'm not the only one.
No, I feel that completely. But thank you so much.
I think that it's more than fiction. It's not just fiction, is it? Because
No.
in my opinion, one of the highest things that literature can do, one of the greatest outputs of fiction, is to give people a safe place to explore ideas and feelings and perspectives.
Yes.
There's a feeling of privacy being paramount, not because we want to keep secrets, but because privacy is the place where we get to experiment with new ideas and think. And fiction is a way to give those ideas, those private thoughts, shape so that we can understand them. Right? A person reading about a murderer is not necessarily fantasizing about murder. They are engaging with a difficult thing, the concept of killing and death. And I think that sometimes VTubing can be that way too, right?
Yeah.
Perhaps in a different way. It's a way to explore an idea. What if I was someone else? What if I stepped into the shoes of someone else? What if I rearranged my gyri in my brain to fit into this different perspective, right? I am this person, but I am also another person, a contradiction. And then other people get to watch and experience that, and it's beautiful. And I feel like you are one of the people who appreciates that.
I do appreciate that so much. It really feels like VTubing is another way of fiction to, like, yeah, share that different fictional part of you with the world without necessarily having it feel, you know, like you're going to be shamed for it, or like if people can connect with it and feel the genuine connection and learn things from it without necessarily having to think, okay, this is 100% a real person kind of thing. There's a bit of separation between the reality and the fiction, and it allows you to tell more stories and maybe share the parts of yourself you're really proud of, and maybe also share some of the parts of yourself you're not proud of. You kind of would normally hide from the real world. It's like the whole like shadow and persona thing. You put on the persona, and sometimes you want to be like a steadfast, perfect person, and sometimes you're like, you know what? If I show this like horrible thing, these thoughts that I've had in the dark sometimes that I don't like about myself, but that I've worked on and actually deal with, maybe it'll help other people come to terms with these kind of feelings as well and realize that's just part of humanity. We all deal with those, and we can all work through those kind of thing. And yeah, in fiction, that's the same way. It's just the better of a writer you are, which I'm not nowhere near good enough yet, you can put more of that in and yeah, really like build it into the entire theme of the story, the entire outlook, the narrative. It's so powerful.
The highest function of fiction is to explore.
Creating new worlds for people to lose themselves in and learn more about themselves from. Okay, I am going to have to wrap this up now.
Yes, I will. I'll let you go. I'm running over time. No, do not apologize in the slightest. You have given me a slice of a very important time in your life, and I appreciate
so
that.
Happy I got to have you for it as well. And yeah, this is the type of connection that we do have. So yeah, it's so nice to be able to have this kind of conversation in public for the first time, because normally we're like surrounded by other people as well, so we don't get to have this kind of talk. But thank you for everything. I hope you have a wonderful day, and good luck with everything you're working on right now, because I know you're still super freaking busy. So thank you for taking time out of your day.
Of course, you can't escape me.
Oh, I hope not. Have a lovely day, Fred.
Goodbye, Fulgur.
Bye-bye. Oh, God, that's what I mean. I've gotten to connect with so many people that have really, like, inspired me and leveled me up so much. I am so glad he came in with that kind of energy. Because I never know what kind of energy people are going to come in with these. It's kind of why I'm scared of one-on-ones. Like with a big group of people, I kind of just match the energy of whatever gets thrown at me. With one-on-ones, it's very much like I don't know what's going to happen, but I do my best. Zanny! Hello. Zanny!
Hey, let's go. You summoned me, darling.
How are you doing, my incubus? I'm glad I summoned you. This time I didn't have to like sacrifice anything to get you here.
It's wonderful. You know, it is a special occasion, so I figured I'd come, you know, as soon as you called.
Oh, damn. I didn't know I had that kind of power. I thought that was just an incubus thing.
Oh, no, you most certainly do, my good shepherd.
Thank you, my lovely incubus. How are you feeling today?
Oh, I'm feeling good. I've been like kind of lurking in the background off and on throughout the day. I've been like seeing everyone pop by. It was lovely to see Fred as well.
Yeah, I know you and Fred have a really deep connection as well. And yeah, he's such a lovely guy. I'm glad that I've been able to connect with him and you over these last like couple months. It's been so lovely getting to know everybody. But you especially, oh my God. I'm glad that we've actually had time to like experience each other on each other's like streams as well, but even off streams we're like constantly just chatting and bantering and sharing our perspectives and things, and it means so much to me.
No, it's wonderful. Like from when we met, we had this conversation the other night, didn't we, where it was probably like what, 10 months ago now that we've known each other. So
it's crazy to think it's almost been a year, since the Chain Together collab.
Right? I mean, it kind of just didn't stop rolling from there. Like we had the Chain Together collab, and then it was just like, okay, we're adopting each other.
Yeah, we like naturally adopted each other very quickly, and then I felt like a few months later, it just became the point that the fellowship formed, and we realized, oh, our communities just overlap so much at this point as well. They're like sheep. They've already started to call themselves the fellow sheep before we did. And it was just like, yeah, no, this is perfect. I love how your community calls me Uncle Fu, even though they're not allowed to use like daddy or uncle or father or anything like that on my channel. Like going onto your channel and just seeing people being like, oh, it's Uncle Fu. Hello, Uncle Fu. I'm always like, it's such a warm feeling. Like I really feel like it is just one giant comfy sheep pile.
It is. It's like, you know, I love the idea that like, you know, the confidants are like their cousins and like you're like, you know, the uncle. It's kind of sweet, you know?
It is so lovely. And yeah, after our collab the other night, I'm sorry I had to tear myself out early because there were other things going on.
No. I totally get it. Like
we got to
you're
have,
you're a busy shepherd.
Yeah, for now. That's the good thing. I'm gonna have so much more time for you soon, but it was so nice to get to chat to you for like a solid like, oh god, almost 2 hours after that.
It was like a couple hours. We went for like 2 hours 50 something, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, we ended up doing more of a chat offline than we did on stream.
we literally like finished stream. We were like, all right, let's be old men now, and just sat there and just yapped.
It was so good because I did the stream like in front of my computer, and I was like, okay, Zanny, can I call you from my phone? I'm just too tired. I went to bed. It was just like so comfy, just being like, hey, brother, from my phone in bed, just like, how you doing?
It was so good, though. You were just laying there comfy, cozy, and we were just yapping away.
It was so nice. And yeah, being able to talk about like so many things coming towards like the end of my journey for now, and just being like, doesn't mean our journeys won't intersect again in the future, because yeah, I really feel like we've connected so well over these months, and it's just been so nice to know you. And it's a shame we won't get to the 1-year anniversary as fellowship.
Hey, if that's the biggest regret that I have from all of this, then I'm more than happy, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like honestly, knowing you this entire time has been incredible, and the fact that like, you know, you and I took to each other like we did, it just made me happy. And I've said this before, I'd been struggling to meet people in the VTubing space and just connect with people before I met you, and then suddenly, like, well, it was like you just swooped me up and was like, okay, I'm keeping this one.
No, that was so strange to me, because like as soon as I met you, I was just like, I fucking love this dude. And you were one of the coolest people I've ever met, one of the nicest people I've ever met, and the fact that you were okay with me just dragging you into so many things, like I never felt like I was burdening you, because you always went out of your way to show how happy you were. And that's something I'm always terrified about when I approach people, is like, am I inconveniencing them? Am I causing problems? So the fact that that's the thing, you never felt that way. You always like, because we met when other people brought us together. Lucy like invited Ver and invited me and you, and so we got connected that way. But from then on, like as soon as I was like, hey, do you want to join this thing? It was just like, oh brother, I would love to. It was so nice getting to know you. I'd love to spend more time with you. It felt so immediately like warm. I felt the connection. I felt how genuine you were as well. There wasn't a feeling of like, oh, let's do this thing on stream. It was just straight up like, yeah, no, let's hang out whenever the fuck you want to, kind of thing.
Yeah, no, it literally was just one of those things where it never felt like, and forgive me for using this word, but when spending time with you never felt like content, you know?
Never felt like work.
It never felt like work. Like whenever you invited me to things, whether it was like the lockdown protocol game or all the stuff with the Hot Men group, like all of that stuff, you know, it never felt like it was just something that we were doing because of one reason or another that wasn't simply, I like this person and want to spend time with them.
Exactly. And I felt the exact same energy for you. So it just felt so natural to try and bring you into everything and just be like, this is someone who has a very similar mindset to me about content creation and the kind of community they want to build and how much they like genuinely care about this medium and the people in it. And I'm just so glad I met you when I did.
And it felt like one of those times where like I don't know, I felt like I ran into you just as I needed to run into you, you know.
Same for me, honestly. Like, oh man, it was an instant connection, and it's one that I will cherish forever, no matter what else happens in the future.
I said this the other night, you've created so many memories for me, you know, whether it was, and it's stuff where you've gone out of your way just so effortlessly to just do something incredible for me, whether that was coming out of your break, your little hiatus, just to be there for my 3D debut.
I was so happy to be there. That was so nice. And I always love that, since I can't even do 3D stuff. So to be able to do that and to be able to, like, I always love like giving fan service to whoever is like doing a 3D debut as well. So like getting you to like hold the Netherlings on your chest while you were laying down. So sweet.
Yeah. But no, it was the fact that like you found the time to do that for me. It was the fact that you did go out of your way to do that for me, and the fact that we even had to have the conversation like in DMs where I'm like, if you don't want to come back and you still need like some time, you can go do that. Like, no, let me on the 3D debut. And I'm like, are you sure? Because this is meant to be the other way around. I'm meant to be trying to convince you to come back to do it.
Yeah, because I remember like specifically like sending a message to you like, I know the 3D recording's supposed to be kind of soon. Is that's still going on? Because I still want to be there. And you were like, oh, I didn't want to bother you. And I was like, no, it's not a bother. Are you kidding me? I want to be there so badly. So yeah, no, I was so happy about that. And it was like a really, you know what I was going through. So there was a dark time. I just had like a big loss. So it was a big moment for me. And getting to be a part of that, see the debut of like Cold Wrist and see everything else you were working on. It's always been so nice. So thank you for making me a part of your world. And also, I'm glad that you've never felt like off-put by me doing that with you as well, because like I've definitely drawn you into things where it's like, if I did this to a certain other person, I might be uncomfortable and be like, oh, are they just going to think I'm weird? Like, I straight up said to you like, oh, this is a really important thing to my community when it comes to us singing like Ba Hallelujah. We've done it at every karaoke. Like, would you like to sing Ba Hallelujah with me, since we both have sheep communities? It'll be the fellow sheep song now. And so I'm glad that you never felt like uncomfortable when I, you know, really shared personal things with you. You never made me feel odd about it. You always made it feel like, oh, I see the genuineness you're trying to express with this.
No, genuinely, Fulgur, you're my friend, like through and through.
Exactly.
Regardless of everything, like you are my friend. You're someone who I care deeply about, and I am just so fucking proud of you, my guy. I don't even know where to start and where to finish with all of this, but getting to sing Hallelujah with you, getting to be a part of the fellowship, getting to spend as much time as we have, it's been the fucking highlight of this whole experience, this whole VTubing for me.
Thank you.
You know, it's been an incredible time, and I know that my Netherlings, I love them, I adore them so much, and I know that they absolutely adore you too.
Oh, and we definitely adore you too. And oh my, like even just the new, like the thing that they did for your birthday. It was so funny because I'm saying that I follow so many of the people because they've been confidants for so long. They're now Leatherlings. They are part fully of the fellowship. So it's just like, I saw the full outpouring of like, oh, I know that musician. They've done things for my community. Oh, I know pretty much all of these artists. They've also joined so many of my things. So it's lovely to see all the supportive members of like across the fellowship just working so hard for all of us and just sharing so much love across the board. It's so lovely.
No, man, you know how it is. The Netherlings mean the absolute world to me. They are literally just the freaking universe to me. And I adore them for all of the amazing things they do. And yeah, I don't know, the entire year has just been incredible, and I'm glad that through all of it I made a friend like you.
Me too. And I'm sure we're going to be in each other's lives for a long time in the future. And thank you so much for always making me feel comfortable being able to be just myself around you and really be able to share myself. So thank you so much for that, Zanny.
Of course, of course.
Fellow sheep forever, brother.
Fellow sheep forever, my dear friend. Fellow sheep forever.
I hope you have a wonderful day.
All right. Actually, who's after me? Who's after me? Wait.
Oh, Nix.
Nix. Oh,
Funnily
nice.
enough.
All right. FSP UK. Wonderful. All right. Fellow sheep forever, brother.
Fellow sheep forever, and I'll catch you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I think Nix is going to jump in pretty much immediately. He's already in the waiting room, which is very sweet of him. I'm sorry we went slightly over his time. Funny story. Like when I gave out the times to everyone, like when I gave the timesheet for everyone to choose, Nix's first reaction was, of course Zanny chose what would have been the perfect time for me. Fine, I'll take 10 minutes after. FSP have been like so warm and welcoming to everybody, but also just in general, like they're so sweet. They're so genuine. They share so much of themselves with the rest of the community. And yeah, FSP UK are so funny together as a combination. You know what? I'm the moderator here, so I don't think I should move him in, actually, just in case he's in the middle of something else. You can join the live whenever you're ready. Just to make sure he knows. I just don't want to ever actually... Oh, hey, Nix!
I'm here. Save yourself the trouble, Fujan. Hello!
Thank you so much. Hello! I hope you're doing good today.
I'm doing very, very good. And it's okay that Zanny took my spot. I mean, I got to give him some credit. I mean, he technically is the reason that we even interacted for the first time, really, right? From the Rocket League collab.
You were definitely on my eyes. But like as soon as you debuted, I was like, oh, British cyborg, angsty lore, angsty backstory. Like as soon as you debuted, I was like, oh, this guy's cool. I just didn't know if I could approach you immediately. And so it was like very much a case of when could I find an excuse to invite this dude on to play some games with us?
Of course.
Zanny
I mean, I wanted to speak to you for... Go.
He's just said, Senpai Tax, I took his spot. I love how you two, everybody talks about like the British demon and cyborg of Nijisanji EN and FSP EN. And I'm just like, you guys really do have the same energy of me and Voxy. It's like for Voxy, he's literally my older brother who, you know, I get all the hand-me-downs from. And it's like, oh, you son of a bitch. But you still love each other anyway.
Of course, FSP UK. But yeah, how's it going? I've been watching the whole day. I've been working hard, but I've had you here for the entire time. Thinking of all the things I want to say, but now I'm here. I'm just like, oh God.
You can talk about whatever comes to your mind, but honestly, I just want to say like meeting you has been like another one of those ones where it just felt like instantly natural. Maybe part of it is because like I'm very like homesick sometimes since I can't really get back to the UK because of my condition. But like the fact that we're able to vibe so much about things, like as soon as I said like, do you want to join me for karaoke? And you were like, oh, let's do a British like classic banger. And you like listed all these things where I was like, oh, all of these are perfect. And we just had to like go through the list and find out what we were actually allowed to sing with perms related stuff. Oh, it was so nice.
I mean, thank you for even inviting me in the first place.
I was so honored to have you. I'm so glad you joined like the football thing, even though it turned into Rocket League instead of football, and it turned out you were secretly a savant at Rocket League, which blew everyone's mind.
It blew my mind. I didn't know I was either, so we all learned something new that day.
It was so sick.
But yeah, it was so much fun. But yeah, I mean, I know you saying about, you know, having your eyes on me from debut and all this stuff, but it's like I've watched you for years at this point. You're always someone I've looked up to and aspired to for so long. So being in this position and you saying those things, and you know, because of me doing all my law stuff, and like you notice that, it's like really cool because you know you are one of the people that I look to want to even do that, and why I put so much effort into my law and how your community reacts to it. And yeah, so
Oh, that's so
it's kind of come
sweet.
full circle, you know. It's kind of crazy to think about, but yeah. So thank you and everything you do, and you're just. I don't know, I'm gonna cry when I think
No,
about
don't
it.
cry. But no, it meant the world to me as well, because definitely, like, when I saw your lore, I was immediately like, oh, this guy gets it. And the fact that you were like planning on doing like video games based off of your lore, everything you built, like you built all of the like stream setup together to guide towards that. It was such a wonderful debut, and I was instantly enamored with everything. And then from then, you've been such a driving force in your community to bring them together. Like, you constantly support all of the projects they're doing, but you go above and beyond, and you do the kind of things that I would never have the time to do, of like organizing the ability to sing with your community and the ability to like guide some of the different events that you do. God, I can't even remember all of them right now. I'm just still thinking about the one you've got coming up that I'm really freaking excited for, because we both got the epic brain rot at the same time too.
Yes, and I'm so glad that you have as well, and I can speak to someone else about it, because I feel like so many more people need to get on the hype train. And obviously a lot of you guys watched it the other day, right? So
yeah,
I'm very, very happy
at that point it was like, oh god, I don't know, maybe, I mean, I listen to the songs all the time, but even just listening through like every animatic one by one is like a movie. I think that was like my 7th time of watching it movie style, even though it's only been out fully for 3 months.
It never gets old though. It never gets old. I still
doesn't.
listen to it just randomly on Spotify just when I'm working and stuff. So.
Every time I get in the shower, it's just a question of like which one of the songs I'm going to be playing on repeat and just belting out. It's so good.
What is your top 3?
Okay, the problem is that my top 3 nowadays are split up between different sagas. It used to be that I just loved the Underworld saga, so I'd always put that on and sing to it. Now I think my top 3 are, first, Underworld by itself, brilliant. Would You Fall in Love with Me Again? And then finally, Get in the Water, because I didn't even know, I hadn't listened to like the just plain music version of Get in the Water, and the animatic that I like of Get in the Water ends before like the big emotional moment where like all the past like ghosts are talking to him in his head. Once I heard like the ghost version as well, it made it so much hype, so much more hype and powerful. So those are my top 3. What's your top 3?
Oh, it's so hard.
I know, isn't it? Everyone's a banger in its own way.
they change all the time, because every time I re-listen to it, I pick up on other things that I didn't notice beforehand. So currently it's probably Mutiny is very good, because I love the emotion in their voices, and Open Arms is just a banger. I always feel like
it's so sweet. It's so like inspirational.
I know, but I feel like also it's like I can imagine Justin Bieber hopping on that track, and it'd be like a #1 hit.
I could as well, like 100%. That's a very pop song. You could see that like in the middle of any Disney movie as well.
Yeah, for real. And then I don't know, maybe lastly, oh god, probably Get in the Water as well.
Get in the Water is so good.
The production on that is so good. Everything.
The production, Poseidon's voice is freaking legendary. It has all the emotion of like everything coming together in an epic climactic final battle of literally Odysseus taking on a god, which is just so cool.
Yeah. It is kind of epic. He kind of named it pretty correctly. I mean, I don't want to be the one to say it because it's cringe, but it is epic.
No,
whatever I
there's
want to
nothing
explain it.
cringe about that, man. It's absolutely spot on. It's such an epic saga.
It is. But yeah, but I don't want to overstay my time.
Oh, I'm sorry that we had to cut your time down a bit, brother.
It's totally okay.
But yeah, same thing I've said to so many other people. Like, I hope in another life I get to spend more time with you. It's been my honor getting to know you over this time. You are such a genuine person. You support your community so much, and everybody is lucky to have you in the VTubing space. So thank you so much for being so sweet to everybody, and especially your fans.
Yeah.
Oh, we broke the cyborg.
Thank you. And of course, to you for just inspiring me and being the person you are. I mean, you can tell the character that you are just from everyone's, from what everyone said today. So I appreciate you a lot, and you've done so much for the VTubing scene, for male VTubers as well. So yeah, keep being you, and hopefully we can meet again.
Oh yeah, thank you so much, Nixie. I hope you have a wonderful day, and thank you for giving me some of your time today.
No problem. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh, that one hit really hard. That one hit really hard, because that was very much one of those ones of somebody who not quite confident about sharing themselves as fully, doing their best. Yeah, you could hear the emotion choking him up, and oh god, that was intense at the end. And yeah, like I said, as soon as I saw his debut, it was another one of those things like with Voxy. Like I didn't get this with Zanny, but with Voxy and with Nyx, it was very much like, oh, this person is so similar. I love them, and at the same time, I kind of fear them. Oh, buddy!
Hi, Fuja.
Oh, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm
glad
good.
you're
Hi.
You've got a massive pudding. That looks awesome.
Yeah, I will show with you.
Oh, thank you.
Show with you later.
Oh, okay, later. Okay, thank you.
later. Yeah,
We'll
Fuja.
have some celebratory pudding. What's up, Opal?
I wrote you a letter.
No way. Oh god, I'm getting reverse Uno'd. I wrote some other people letters, but I saved them for Nijisanji. I would love to read your letter.
I wrote you a letter, but I'm scared of my grammar. I think some of them will like get really wrong.
No, don't worry about it. I'd love to read it. I'm sure the grammar's fine. People tend to overthink those things all the time. But grammar ain't no thing anyway. I'm sure the message will get across. So please do read it to me. If you have it like in an image, I can share it up on screen so we can read along with you. If you just want to read it out loud, that's fine. But that's so sweet. The fact that you put in that effort means the fucking world to me, Opal.
Oh, yeah. I will just read to you because I write some words that only me can understand.
Okay, yeah, I'd love that.
Okay. Dear Fuja. Hi, it's me, Opal.
Hello.
Hello. I had watched your stream before my debut, and you are always my Oshi. Like for real. Yes. And I thought it would be great if I could have the opportunity to work with you in the future. And after I joined Virtual Real, I finally get to have a chance to collab with you. But when I first wanted to contact you for a collab, I was really, really nervous because, like I said, you have always been my Oshi. And we all know libraries in EN are really busy. I didn't hold out hope when I contacted you, but you agreed to play with me like right away. And every time I invited you to participate in something, you always agreed. I still remember that time I even asked you to sing a Chinese song for me. And you agreed and even recorded several versions for me.
I did my best.
You are the best.
No.
And Fujang, you just like my virtual uncle. And you are the most gentle and friendly person I know. I am very happy and lucky to be friends with you. And I'm so glad we sang together at the end.
Oh, thank you so much, Opal. That means the world to me.
Yeah, it's really nice to be friends with you, Fujang.
It's really nice to
and
be
I know
friends
we
with
will
you.
always be friends.
Damn straight. Right? I'm not going anywhere.
Yay!
I mean,
and we can still feel...
Fuchan is going somewhere, but we'll always be connected. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, and we will play Valorant.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
You play on the laggy server, though. Come over to the American server.
Okay.
I'll drop you the nice guns.
Really?
Yeah. I've got so many skins on the American server.
Oh, did you guys hear it? Fucha said he will buy me skin.
I said I would drop you the skins. I didn't say I would buy you skins.
Thank you, Fucha.
I'm not that nice of an uncle. No, you're mischaracterizing me.
Thank you, Fucha. You are the best uncle.
I got dragged in. The letter was a trap. The letter was a trap. No, yeah. Genuinely, Opal, thank you for always making me feel so welcome as well. I've made it no secret how much I loved being invited to actually get my own Bilibili channel and finally be able to hang out with Virtual Real, and you always made me feel so welcome. You never made me feel like I was like taking away any of your time. And yeah, like you said, I don't even know how many people on the YouTube side of things, the confidants, even know that, because I didn't really know how to share it. But when you invited me to sing the Chinese song, to do like the little like chorus bit, the backring vocals, I was so happy about that you trusted me, and I hope the pronunciation wasn't too bad.
No, that was perfect.
Oh,
that's
thank you.
Yeah. And yeah, I don't know what to say, but yeah.
Oh, I love you, Opal. Thank you for everything. You've been so sweet this entire time. And that letter was perfect. How dare you? That hit me so hard in the feels.
I will do a handwrite version for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for sharing your pudding with me. I'll definitely get some of that pudding outside of stream.
Just 1 spoon, okay?
Okay, only 1 spoon. Okay, that's all I. Even though I'm graduating, that's all I get as my celebration gift, huh?
Okay, maybe 2.
2 spoons. Okay, I'll take it. 2 spoons is great. You know what? I will buy you an entire Valorant set, whichever one you want, whichever one coming up. Okay.
Yeah.
That's worth 2 spoons of pudding. I know how important that pudding is to you.
Thank you, Rachel.
Oh, thank you, Opal. Thank you for being here. I'll let you go, but thank you for the beautiful letter, and I hope you have a lovely day.
You too. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Good night. Thank you for staying up so late your time. Bye-bye. Oh, that was so sweet. I didn't expect somebody to reverse Uno me on writing a letter. That's fucking kind of heartbreaking. And yeah, I think all of Virtua Real, I wish I'd had more time to spend with them. It was like, it's always hard to actually get permissions to do anything on Bilibili. And so the most of the time we got to spend with Virtual Real was when we just like threw together a Valorant stream, because we have to like ask permissions for every single different game we play and every single different like stream we do. So at least with Valorant, we always had permission to do it whenever and do it on YouTube and Bilibili at the same time. It was so wonderful. Oh, God. How dare she? How dare she? Come to think of it, how much of that was just a lie to get me to buy her Valorant skins? You know what? No, let's believe it, Opal. Let's believe. I felt the genuine energy. It was so sweet. But almost as an uncle, I kind of want to believe that it wasn't actually that deep. I want to believe it's just like, it was for the Valorant skins, right, guys? Let's just believe that way. That makes me feel better, honestly. That defends my heart a little bit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I wrote a letter. Did I forget to save the letter for this next person? Did we write a letter for this? Did I forget? There's no way. Chat, did we? Anyone who was there for the membership stream, did we write a letter for Enna? Oh, when did she sign up? Oh, I can check that actually. I can check that on the file. Maybe she signed up like yesterday. Oh no. Changelog. Oh, sure. She hadn't signed up. Okay, she hadn't signed. She signed up very recently. Enna did sign up sometime before this morning. So I had added her onto the schedule this morning, but she was not. She wasn't part of the letter writing stream. So we're just going to have to raw dog this. Which, you know what, is pretty perfect. And is going to be next whenever she's ready to hopcon. I saw her join the Discord server just like 5 minutes ago. So she should be around. We'll just give her a minute. Yeah. We didn't prepare.
I'm here.
Hello, Enna. How you doing?
I just woke up. I made it.
You just woke up? You know what? I'm not going to say it. I thank you so much for being here, En.
I jet lagged. Sorry.
No, that's all good. I'm glad you're like... Jet lagged. It's been a few... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You're taking care of yourself. I'm sorry that I woke you up so early.
No. Oh my god, Fuchan, I can't believe this is happening.
Aw, it's nothing big. It's just me taking another step forward. It's funny because I feel like I've talked to you the most about this off stream just because we've got like the big thing coming up in the next few days. So right, yeah. You knew before anyone other than Noctix.
Really?
Yeah, because we'd been working on that project for so long. So like pretty much a week after Noctix knew, I was like, But by the way, like we have a time limit on this.
Oh, wow. I'm so lucky. Thank you for, trusting me to do this project with you.
Oh, no.
And it's just, I'm so happy that you asked me to sing with you. I'm not really, like, that good at Chinese, though.
Number one, you're way better at Chinese than me. It sounds, honestly,
Well, I hope so.
No, not just because of that though, because like when I put it around to like all my friends who know Chinese, because I got confirmation from like my Bilibili translation team. I was like, how does this sound? And they were like very honest with me, which means they did tell me like the first half of the song, I do not sound like I'm speaking Mandarin. I sound like I'm just saying words that are vaguely close to the correct pronunciation. Everybody all said Enna sounds absolutely perfect, and there was no doubt in anyone's mind. Your pronunciation was perfect, and let's be honest, you're one of the best singers in the fucking world, so there was no question of how good it would sound.
No.
That's
not true. Second of all, my dad, I gave my dad the draft of our project, and he was like, "What are you saying?" And I was like, I'm singing in Chinese," and he's like, "No, you're not." So some people lying out there.
No, I can tell you honestly, my translation team that had a lot to say about my pronunciation in the first half had nothing to say about any part for you. For you, it was just 100% across the board. Oh, Enna sounds wonderful. She clearly worked on this very hard. It sounds beautiful.
Well, you know what? Like, I remember when you first joined Niji, you were so like anxious about like. Well, no, you're still weird. Please, remember that font that you used for your debut? I still judge you for it.
I still use that font on every one of my thumbnails.
Yeah. I hope you continue to use it.
It's so cyberpunk. It's perfect.
But I remember that you were so nervous, like, singing, and you're really like, I remember you told me you felt like really out of place because you weren't like really a music guy, like singing wise. But now, look at you. You sang like, you sound so good.
No, I don't.
And you're speaking in a language that you don't speak in. It's crazy. Guys, confidence. Fu-chan sounds the best that I've ever heard him in this project that's about to be uploaded very soon.
That's so sweet.
That's absolutely true. I'm not even joking. Like, you've improved so much in singing. You never give yourself any sort of credit, which you need to work on, by the way. Like, I'm serious.
Okay. I will take the compliments. I think a lot of it is the confidence of the fact that I knew most of my parts are backing vocals and that I would have your voice as the main vocals going on throughout the thing. So that made me feel a lot more confident because you just sound incredible. So getting to be background vocals for you is honestly like the perfect scenario for me of just being like, bam, 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 bam. And then having you do the actual power vocals in the front is just like, yeah, that's got to sound good just because I'm just a supporting role. That's what I want.
Like that.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, you keep saying you're the background vocals, but like it's crazy because like I wouldn't expect you to have like a higher range for a male because I feel like when you speak it's quite low. But Fu-chan actually can sing really high. Like he was singing at some point at the same octave that I was singing at, like during the chorus, like shallow or tsuji. Watch this. Like, get demonetized because I just said that, but
you see, that's the thing. I never have to get worried about getting demonetized because I can't hold a tune to save my life. The tones don't work, so they can never track me singing.
Well, here he goes again, being self-deprecating.
No, what I will say is you always gave me more confidence in my singing as well. I remember like when you invited me along to sing Weight of the World. I mean, you invited everyone as an open thing, but I always like felt really happy when people let me join things like that because there was always a fear. And like I remember messaging you like when I delivered the vocals and being like, here's my vocals. If they don't sound good enough, please don't let them drag down the rest of the vocals. Just cut them out. I won't be hurt whatsoever.
Right, yeah. You were the first person to hand in your vocals. And like, I remember when you sang Weight of the World, like you were singing at the same octave as like the female. I was like shocked. I think I told you too. I was like, how? That's crazy that you're like belting this high for like a male.
You didn't just tell me that like in private, but then you also like you said, can I share these vocals on stream? And I was like, yeah, if you really want to. And you like straight up ripped them out on stream. You did like a very quick edit with me and No, I was so happy about it because that really gave me so much confidence that somebody who sings as well as you was like confident enough to be like, listen to this, it sounds good. Like you put it like you did your own like rough mix with me and Millie together and was like, listen to Fuchan. He's actually hitting the high notes almost at the same level as Millie. How crazy is that? And I was just like listening to that, and I was like, when you had mixed it with me and Millie, it was like, oh, that does actually sound good. I think
That's you.
I hate my voice, but when it like combines with somebody else's voice, that's when I actually feel confident. And that's why I loved like the duet karaoke as well. I feel more confident when I'm like, I'm supporting someone else rather than being the main person. Like that makes me feel more confident to just like do my best and think like I'm supporting this other person. That's what I'm doing. You have always made me feel confident like that. So thank you so much, Anna, and thank you so much for joining the song, because the song means so much to me, and I know this whole project is connected so much with you as well because of the message of the song and everything that we're doing with it, making it like a charity project as well.
Yeah, I'm not good with words, and I really want to say a lot more, but my head is like not here. But I just want to say something really important that I'll always say to you, which is I'm really, really proud of you. It's not easy to make this sort of decision to like, you know, move forward and open a new chapter in your life. And I know you took a lot of time to decide this, and that's why like, or you're probably one of the people who are graduating that I don't regret sending off, because I know you know that you have a goal in mind and you just have so much to offer. So I feel like I have to let you go and like watch you flourish, which I will, and I'll always support you. Like really, I will always watch over you, and I hope you like find the confidence one day to sing on your own and realize how good you sound. Like seriously, you really do sound good.
Thank you so much, Anna. And until then, I'm always going to treasure the things that I've got into saying with other people, especially this new project, because you're right. I do think it's one of the best. I'll say that. It's one of the best things that I've ever heard my own voice in. I do attribute that a lot to you, but it's one of the things that I'm always going to be proud of. I'm glad that it's going up on your channel. It's going to be there forever. And I hope a lot of people listen to it, enjoy the message from the song, and just, yeah, enjoy the fact that we did that. I'm really proud of the fact that we got to do that. I'm so proud. It's, yeah, one of the best projects I've ever been a part of. So thank you. And for taking all the reins of it while I've been so busy for the last like month and a half. You've done everything on the back end. So thank you so much.
I didn't do that much. Anything to help you, because it's stressful. It's a stressful time for you, so.
You still did a ton though. Like you were doing everything while I was just like leaving thumb marks and things and being like, yeah, what Anna said. Like every like conversation with the manager, that's all been you, except for like the very beginning when I first like approached them with like, can we sing this Chinese song? And taking like months and months, almost a year to get permission.
I should be doing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, Anna. I'll let you get back to sleep, but thank you so much for coming by today, and thank you for an amazing 3 years.
Thank you. I love you so much, Fuchan.
I love you too, Anna. Have a wonderful future. And you're not getting rid of me. You talk about a certain other bestie all the time, so don't worry about it. You're not getting rid of me either.
Yes, I will subtly.
No, you don't have to say anything, but yeah, I simply like. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'll still be chatting to you.
I'll never let you go, Fuchan. I'll never let you go.
No, you gotta let me go and spread my wings. I'll become a bird. I'll scare you away.
Too old for wings. Bye.
Too old for wings? Hey, you're not too old to fly ever. Bye, Anna.
Bye, Fuchan.
Bye-bye. Oh my god, she's so sweet. I love her throwing in the little like jab at the same time. Like I barely heard that. The whole like, I'll turn into a bird and scare you away. Her just like suddenly being like, you're too old for wings. And me be like, wait a minute. What the fuck did I just hear? This was such a sweet moment until she threw that in. It's like, oh, okay. Too old to grow wings. I can have gray wings. There's nothing wrong with gray wings. Gray wings still fly. There are gray doves. There are gray birds. Hey, Pixie.
Hello. How are you?
I am wonderful. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm tired, man.
Is today your final day, or is it like close to the final day?
No, I've got 36-ish hours. So it'll end like Saturday night into Sunday morning. I'll be turning off the Sabaton.
They kept extending. I'm so proud of you, but at the same time, I'm so scared for you. I could never do what you've done over this last like 40 days and 40 nights going on by the end of it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but it's been fun. It's been really good. We're not here to talk about me. We're here to talk about you.
We can
We're
talk
talking
about our
you.
memories as well. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for playing
Yes.
Portal 2 with me twice while this was going on, and Party Animals so many times. It's been so magical.
Dude, gaming with you is always so fun. You always bring an energy to the room. You're so wonderful. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you. It's been such a pleasure like getting to know you as well. Like we had this
I know.
immediate instant connection. I'm so sorry it only came to be in like the final few months.
Oh, it's okay. I'm shy when it comes to meeting people, but like once I break out of that shell, then I'm like the world's most open book. So
I've noticed like we talked so much. We've shared so many like anime recommendations. We've shared so many conversations, and it's just a shame that like these final like month and a half we've both been just completely overwhelmingly busy, but we've still tried to find time for each other. It's been so nice to get to hang out with you as much as I could over this time too.
yeah, you're so sweet and accommodating, and you always do your best to do things with everybody, and you're just a wonderful guy, and I know a lot of people think the same thing.
Oh, thank you. And I feel the same way about you. Like ever since we met, you've gone out of your way to try and like bring me into your world and make me feel comfortable with like all of your friends as well. And I've tried to do that for you as well. I'm just sorry that I've been like so busy like wrapping up everything on this end as well. It is definitely one of my regrets though. I wish I'd reached out to you earlier, because I'd been like following your videos for so long, for like months and months, and then suddenly I noticed like on Twitter, I finally like one of your things came across my feed, because I don't normally follow like other content creators on Twitter, and I was just like, what do you mean Pixie's already following me? And I followed you back. It was just like reached out with a message. It was just like, hey, I just wanted to let you know how much I love your content. And it was just like
blushing.
An instant moment of like, oh, I'm so glad that I get to know this person and spend time with this person.
Oh, Uno reverse, because I feel the same. I've been like, I'm like a silent watcher, silent confidant. I've kept an eye on the stuff you've done. I've always been proud with like how you do your streams and how you do your community stuff. It's very inspiring.
I'm so proud of like everything you've done as well. Particularly, one thing, thank you for the recommendation for Outer Wilds, because that ended up being like the best game to like conclude on my second to final week, and just the best game to like play when I was getting into that kind of headspace of like, what do I want to do with my life? What is the reason for life for me kind of thing. It's so good for that.
It comes when you need it. Yeah. I'm so happy to watch you play it. I was so happy to watch you play it. You did so good with it.
Thank you. And thank you for being there for the final bit of the DLC as well. And you always like shared so many like lovely messages throughout the journey when I was like playing the main game as well. So thank you.
Of course. I love seeing new people play like one of my favorite games, and I'm so happy that you played it, and I'll have to play the games that you recommended me. I'm very excited to try those because now I have more time to do it.
Yeah, I'm so excited for you to dive into like Slay the Princess and Fata Morgana.
Yes.
You're gonna love them so much. It's not even funny.
Yes. I will probably get lost in them. I get overly attached to games.
Slay the
so I'm really
Princess is
excited.
so much like Outer Wilds, and then Fata Morgana you're just gonna love on so many levels. It's so powerful. You're gonna cry your eyes out like 1,000 times. It's so good.
I love crying at video games. It's my favorite.
Thank you. And I know for a fact my confidants love watching new people play Fata Morgana. So guys, we hooked another one. It may take a while. She's wrapping up her subathon, but she's on her way.
I'm on my way. I've got more time to play games, so I'm ready to sink my time into big long games like that. I'm very excited.
That's another thing I wanted to say that I was so proud of you of. Going from doing like what you were doing before, which was already amazing, to full-time content creation is such a big jump, and you made it look so effortless, and then immediately threw yourself into this huge subathon. It was like, oh, I'm done with my wage case job, and now I'm gonna lock myself into, again, more than a month of just pure streaming.
It was the best way to celebrate getting to do what I love, and there's like no, I've said it so many times, there's no place I'd rather be, and there's no place I'd rather be than gaming with everybody and gaming with my friends and hanging with friends and making new memories and all that stuff. And I will always treasure the memories that we made together. They came at like a really pivotal moment of my life with like my transition with everything, and you've always been like so supportive and sweet. So you're just awesome. I just want to throw that out there.
Thank you. You're awesome as well, and I'm so glad that we got to know each other. Also, really, again, like throwing yourself fully into content creation and just like how much you embrace the VTuber space over like since you debuted as Pixie. But yeah, seeing your lore video for like your 1.0 review and like seeing your 2.0 like outfit reveal when you did it, like
know everything.
You're just such a good VTuber. Of course I know everything. I know where that little like hair accessory in your hair came from, and it's soul crushing. You know how much I love angst.
I drink angst through a straw. I love angst. Yes.
We are the same, you and I. Yes. Oh, that's the next brain rot thing I need to get you into. You need to watch Epic the Musical.
No, don't do musicals. I will sing it all over the place.
That's good.
I love musicals.
That's my brain rot now. That's me constantly like that was this there where it was like you are the same, we are the same, you and I. That's a line from Epic the Musical, which is why I was instantly like, oh yeah, allow me to tell you about my newfound hyperfixation that is basically my Jesus.
No, I don't need another hyperfixation. I've already got Final Fantasy, and then I'm gonna have House of Fata Morgana.
Fata Morgana is a long one, and Final Fantasy you never get over, so good luck with that.
Yep, I'm hooked in. I'm never leaving.
The only way I got pulled out of that is because one particular part of it literally blew up my graphics card, and then I was like, okay, I'm free for now.
Okay, I'll buy you a new graphics card, then you can come play for you play 14.
I'm not gonna lie, I was already thinking about coming back to it. It's just right now I'm obsessed with like trying to keep up with Infinity Nikki. I still haven't finished the main game in that, and they keep bringing out new events that keep dragging me back in.
I'll try out Infinity Nikki if you re-download 14.
Oh, okay, you got me. You got me.
Handshake.
I'm gonna learn to play it with a joypad so I can play it while I'm laying down in bed, and then I could just no life it every time when I'm out. It can be my recovery program.
Hell yeah! Love to hear it. That's awesome. But yeah. I hope that like the last couple of it's your last couple of days. Yeah, you're gonna be done here very soon. But I hope you enjoy every single second and treasure every single second. I hope your community treasures every single second with you and like looks back on all the memories and all that stuff. And like it's kind of like a similar thing that I went through with like Wildcard being done. It's like sad that it's over, but happy that it happened kind of feeling, you know, bittersweet. So you've handled the graduation stuff so very well, and you've like done it very gently, you know, like that's like the first thing that comes to mind is like a very gentle and warm goodbye, you know.
Oh, thank you.
You know, so you're very good with that.
That's definitely the feeling I wanted to give across, was like, this is sad. I don't want anyone to ever think that I didn't enjoy my time here, but I know the next step I need to take is the correct step. And so, yeah, let's just all try and go off with like a smile on our faces, even if we cry our eyes out between it a bunch as well.
Yeah, I feel that so strongly. If you feel it in your chest, like you gotta follow that feeling. Otherwise, it's like, again, feeling very similar things, because I went through it when I was making the decision to leave Wage Cage. I'm like, I felt it like in my chest, like physically, like pulling my chest, like this is the decision I need to do. And I'd rather try and see if this will work than like live with the regret of not trying and not following my heart. So I'm proud that you're following your dreams and following your heart.
And I'm so proud of you as well, because you give out so much positive energy into the world, and I'm glad we have that. So I'm glad you're able to do full-time content creation. Thank you so much for being here, Pixie, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your subathon.
Thank you, and thank you for having me. It's been so wonderful. You're so
wonderful.
awesome.
Thank you for so many wonderful memories over the last few months, singing songs together, playing games, and just chatting behind the scenes.
You're wonderful. All right, I'll let you get going, okay? But have a good rest of your stream and a good rest of your time, okay?
You too. Have a lovely day.
All right.
Bye-bye.
You too. Bye-bye.
Oh, Pixie's so sweet. Yeah, it's been a very short time that we've known Pixie, but oh my god, that was instant. Hello, Mildred. Mildred? Mildred, get back in. Hey, Mildred? Wait. Hey. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah.
Hello?
Hello, of course you can come in. Yeah, no, I pinged you. Sorry. I mean, I talk between things because normally people take 2 to 3 minutes to actually get in. That was instant. Thank you for being here.
You're welcome. But first of all, I just want to say shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Confidence!
Oh, this is a bye-bye to confidants instead of me? Okay.
Your she's so fucking ass.
Ass? Wait,
Don't
what?
You think? 你流气好皱啊.
Wait,
That's right. You are so ass.
Why am I so ass? What did I do? What have I done to you? What the fuck? You good?
Because you're leaving me.
Oh, I thought I did
I don't
something
want to hear
wrong.
any like sappy shit right now. First of all, I just want to say, fuck you.
You actually made me spit out my water. Well played.
Fuck you for not
see that
asking me a
coming.
collab, bitch. Like, what is this friendship that we have? Like, I've been waiting for you to say, "Hey, Millie, you want to collab?" But I hear nothing of that. Okay.
I
Also-
was wrapping up other.
Also, hold on. I'm not done yet. Second, fuck you, because when I'm feeling sad, you're always like around me. So I could not grieve this fucking graduation because you're fucking around.
That's good. You can grieve it after I'm gone.
Literally.
Don't worry about it. Then you can cry your eyes out. Oh my god. We do spend too
Third of
much
all-
time together, huh?
Shut the fuck up. I told you you're not talking today. Fuck you for leaving confidence alone. Right? Confidence? Oh my god. Can we like you know, I know you guys are like sappy and she's like, oh my god, Fulgur is leaving. Bullshit. Okay, bullshit. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Don't be sappy. Tell me
leaving
to
them.
fuck myself.
Yeah, you. Not like that.
No, what the
Bro, this is your Totsu. Bro, I don't want to hear you fucking yourself. Do
That's
it on
not
your
what
own
I
time,
said.
bitch.
I said tell me to fuck myself. Okay.
Confidence! Oh my god! I only have 10 minutes and he's already bullying me.
You're lucky I don't have your 2D model on screen. I'd be like punching you in the head and biting you and shit. I can't do anything to this little space explorer with a... Why do you have a family burger? What's going on? Why are you eating? That's my thing. I eat my confidants. You don't eat your family. What's going on?
It's not a family burger. Oh, hold on. Did you just say you're gonna punch me? Because that's violence. I could still report you to our HR for domestic violence.
It's not, for one thing, it's not domestic violence. This is my
is it?
house. You are invading my home space. I may have invited you in, but it is not domestic violence. It's self-defense. Have you ever heard of the stand your ground law? You're lucky I didn't
What
pull
did
out the gun. For another thing,
Confidence is so mean to me.
when it's a child, it's not violence. It's correction. It is teaching a lesson. Why are you saying ill? What the fuck about that is ill?
Confidence is so mean to me. That this is his final time that we're gonna be together, and he's so mean.
On screen, anyway. As
I
you
think
said,
I need,
we spend too
I
much
need
time
super
offline.
chats.
There you go. Send her
I need
super chats
super
and memberships, but not to me.
Here.
Not memberships.
No, here.
Go join the cult of the family. There you go. She needs them.
No, Fucha needs it because you know what's my present for you after you leave this?
What?
Oh, actually, never mind. I was about to say something.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't even want to know what you were thinking, but okay.
I have a lawyer. I'm just saying, I have Ryoma. I just signed a contract with him, so
Ryoma's not even
I'm gonna sue you.
Why is it you didn't go to Ver to be a lawyer? I mean,
Emotional damage.
Ver's literally past the bar. Why did you choose Ryoma over Ver?
I don't know. It just happened yesterday. He's the first guy I saw, so I was like, okay, you're my lawyer now. And he was like, okay. So yeah, that's
so
right. My present to you is number 1, a restraining order, because you would not fucking leave me alone. Like, seriously.
Okay, you'll be free
Whenever
of
I
me,
get
don't
sad,
worry.
you're like, yo, you want to hang out? It's so sweet. But like, shut the fuck up. I hate you.
Okay.
I fucking hate you.
Good. I'm glad to hear that, so you won't mind when I'm gone. You won't cry at all. Good, good, good.
Yeah, I won't cry. What
And
the
how
hell?
the fuck were we supposed to do a collab when you haven't been streaming for the last whatever long? When are you coming back to streaming? We missed you.
It's not about me. It's about you. You never reached out to me. That's right. Confidence. Yeah, that's right. Fucha never reached out to me.
You know what? It's time. I made a present for you. You ready for your present, bitch?
Oh, fuck no.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Can I
yeah.
refuse a present? Is this?
No,
Oh,
you
what the
can't.
hell?
You're in my house now.
Bro, I can't read this shit.
Remember what I
is
told you?
this
Don't worry. I'm going to read
ass
it to
right
you. I'm going to hurt you even more. Remember what I told you? This isn't violence. This is teaching. This is
Shit's so ass,
correction.
bro.
Hey, the confidants liked my handwriting.
Oh, they're just being nice to
I
you.
wrote this properly. It wasn't even drawn with a mouse. It was drawn with a proper pen on a tablet. How dare you? Shut up. It's my turn now.
Confidence, be real. Can you read this?
Mildred. It's easier if it's bigger. I mean, but we need it not in the way. Dear Mills.
Hey, why'd you block me? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Block your
you know what?
face.
That's perfect.
Okay, go up.
Okay,
go.
there we go.
Wait, hold on. No!
Dear Mills, it's hard to even write a letter to you. In Nijisanji En, you're
Hard.
probably the person...
Fuck you. Okay, continue. I don't have enough time. I have 3 minutes. Go,
You're probably the person that knows me the best, as well as the first person I could truly call a friend. But I had my strongest barriers placed around myself. Your calamity-driven ass managed to break them down. Since then, I've been able to really open myself up and make so many more friendships that'll last me a lifetime. You always go out of your way to lift others up while never asking anything in return and acting as if your own amazing content are just shitposts. I hope that in the future, you'll be able to be as confident in yourself and your own creations as you always make others feel all the time. Thank you for so many incredible memories. From the cyborg whose battery you already restored, Fuchan. There.
That's so sweet.
I didn't even like do all the things about how much like you look out for other people and get nice to other people and the amazing like hosting jobs you always do on things like on dating
Zaddy,
games.
chill. Hold on. Zaddy, chill. First of all, before we had this call, remember we talked about this?
What?
Like, you need to make me cry for this letter. So you owe me $5 for that because I didn't cry.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And this letter is filled with sexual innuendos, and I didn't like that. All I heard was like hard ass shit. Like, what is this?
That's your own brain. There was literally one mention of like calamity ass. That was it. The word hard is not inherently sexual. What the fuck? I don't know where the other word came from. God, you know what? I'm so glad I'm graduating. I don't have to deal with this anymore.
Yeah, finally. We're not gonna talk after your graduation.
Yes, we will,
Fuck
bitch.
you.
Get over it.
Fuck you. Anyway, it's not about you. I just want to be here because of the confidence. Confidence, I'm gonna miss you. When I come back, I'm gonna promote my channel right now. Subscribe to Millie Parfait. If you ever miss Fuchan, I'm not gonna talk to him, but you know, I'm still sexy. And you're welcome to come in my channel. Come in my channel.
Come on, dude.
And your Oshi sucks. You know hold on. Before I leave, I just want to say he was really, really proud of his ass. I'm gonna tell you now, he's not. He's not that thick, okay?
I shouldn't have shown you that
you're
image early. You didn't deserve it.
His ass is not thick. He's hyping you up for nothing. Just like his graduation, he's leaving you alone for nothing.
I didn't say it was
Fuck you,
thick. I said
Fulgur.
people would finally see my ass, and I do have some level of cake.
There's no kicking it. Fuck you. Goodbye.
You know what,
bitch.
Millie? I kicked her. I kicked her. She got kicked. She's not allowed back anymore. She's been kicked from the server. We're safe, guys. We're safe. Why is she like this? I didn't actually kick her from the server. That's the even more annoying thing. I literally right-clicked it, me doing the ba-ba-di-ba-ba-ba-ba. That was me about to say, and now you're gone. But I couldn't get her out in time. I couldn't save us. Hello, Aweewie. How are you doing?
I was crying, but now I don't know because I was listening and I don't. What just happened?
I don't know. I feel like I was abused, sexually harassed, just demotivated in general. She tried to like promote herself on my final one-on-one. She told the confidants how amazing they were. She told me to fuck myself like so many times. Oh, will please defend me?
You know what? I'm gonna embarrass her because last night we were playing League and then she started crying because she remembered that you were graduating. So.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, she probably doesn't want you to know, but we were playing League and then all of a sudden she started crying out of nowhere and we were like, Millie, why are you crying? She's like, you said it's May.
That means Fulgur's leaving.
She's such a wuss. Oh, there she is in chat. Like, what the fuck? Get exposed. She comes in here so powerful. She's like, yeah, no, you don't let me be sad because you're always around me. She's crying in the middle of the night playing League. Thank you, Alira. That's actually the best present you could have possibly given me on this graduation.
No problem. I love exposing Millie.
She's so sweet and supportive to everyone, and she always like does that kind of crap.
Yeah. How are you doing today?
I'm doing wonderful. Like I've had an amazing day. I'm getting to hang out with so many incredible people that I've made so many memories with over the year, and now I get to spend time with you.
I can't. I'm sorry. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna cry today, but I woke up and I was like, oh God, I can't believe this is happening.
It's okay, Alira. Feel your feelings. I'm honestly so happy, and it means the world to me because you mean the world to me. You've been so sweet and so supportive since the beginning of the end. Do you want me to get my letter out of the way for you so we get the emotional bit done and you can like process it?
Sure. There's a letter. What
There's
the
a
fuck
letter.
is wrong with you?
Everybody who signed up before like my membership stream this week, was just writing handwritten letters to everyone in Nijisanji EN who had signed up.
No, yo, I like signed. I think I was the first one to sign up too. I was
Yeah.
like, you posted it, and I immediately wrote my name. I was like, no one's taking this shit from me.
You also immediately reacted with like a crying face, which was so sweet.
Literally everything you've sent in like the last month, I've been just crying.
I'm so sorry you've had to know about this for so long and just being like, yeah, it's great that he's making all those memories with Noctix, and yeah, I get to sing with him at his birthday.
Awesome. I'm like streaming. I'm like, sorry guys, Noctix doing an off collab tomorrow. I really want to watch it. And everyone's like, oh yeah, of course. And I'm like, thanks guys. I can't say shit, but this means a lot.
Sorry you had to carry that with you.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Actually, it's not. Fuck you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I made this as emotionally devastating for everyone else as I could. If other people around me are crying, I get to be like the supportive role, so I don't have to cry. Okay. A wee-wee! Dear Alira. I know that you're not fond of the title Dai Senpai of Nijisanji EN. Nonetheless, I really do believe that it's one that you deserve. No matter what event any of I can't read my own handwriting. There we go. No matter what event any member of Niji is putting on, you always go out of your way to support it. Whether it's a big group event like a tournament or something smaller and more personal to an individual. Above that, I've always been amazed at how unapologetically yourself you are to everyone. Since your debut. Thank you for always playing the huge JRPGs that the rest of us don't have the strength to commit to. Thank you for always being so warm and welcoming to everyone inside the branch. And from your fellow monster fricker, Fuchan. I wish I'd elaborated on some of that a bit more, because yeah, no, you genuinely, you go out of your way to always make everybody feel more comfortable. You make sure everybody's like fine. You're always one of the first people to welcome the new waves, and yeah, just make everything feel warmer. And also, yeah, your base taste in JRPGs that so many of us would love to play, and just like, it's like, it's a 40-hour game. I can't do that. But thankfully, Alira's playing it, so I'm just gonna, in my calm, relaxed time, watch her destroy the entire fucking Xenoblade series over a couple months.
What? But I feel like you're like the same though. I feel like you're so dedicated to the things that you really love. Like, I remember when you joined, I was like, this MF got a blog. I was like, what the hell?
The blog I could commit to, but man, I used to play like the long JRPGs when I could. Like, I didn't even ever play AI the Somnium Files 2 because I was just like, they got to a certain point where I was like, there's not enough hours in the day. Like, I want to keep up with Infinity Nikki. I want to finish my novel. I want to hang out with people and do collabs. I don't know how you do it. Like, you give so much of yourself to this company, and it means so much to everyone.
What can I say? What do they say? Work to live to work?
No, the opposite. Work to live, bitch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's what I mean. I think you need to stop running away from that Dai Senpai title, man. Like, I get that you want to separate the whole like Dai Senpai of Nijisanji thing, but you are the Dai Senpai of Nijisanji EN. Wear that shit with pride. If it weren't for you and the establishing members, none of us would be here. It just wouldn't have existed. You guys are what brought everything together.
Oh man, what the hell? When you say that, like, you know, I feel like it's so
I hope that you know as well that Lexium and Noctix have such a crazy impact on the VTubing spheres in general as well. Like, I'm sure so many people have said it to you, but like, the three of us last like when we started, we didn't know what we were doing, but
Never
I feel like
felt that
everything
way,
really
though.
started moving. Oh God. Well, I'm glad, but I feel like things really, really started moving when Noctix debuted. I don't know, like the first 5 waves.
We felt
just so
complete
special
at
to
that
me.
point, huh?
Yeah.
I felt that too. That's why, like, I always talk about that being like chapter 1 or arc 1, season 1.
It kind of does feel that way.
Yeah, because like technically I would say the arc 1 was the first 3 waves because yeah, you guys put in so much work and laid out so much of the foundation. But Nijisanji, like, I think one of the strongest things about Nijisanji, like across every branch, is the fact that we are like so different and intermingle. We don't have any like barriers between the different things. So once we had like 10 men, 10 women, all very different styles coming together and just supporting each other, something about that just felt so magical for so long.
Yeah, it
Just
really
captured
did. It
such
was
a good feeling.
even now, like, I don't know, it just feels nice that there really doesn't feel like there's a wall between any of us. Like, we all
Yeah.
just hang out, we all just do what we want to do, and even though we're all so different, there's so many like middle grounds that we all can find between each other, and I think
Yeah.
that's the best part about being here.
That's the best thing. Like, that's what I mean about it being season 1, but definitely not the end of the story. Because, I mean, we just kept going on. Like, now that we've got so many new members, there's so much, like... We've got the Monster Frickers, which includes people from all over the different groups. We've got, like, the people that are really talented at singing, the people that are really good at entertaining and doing, like, 3D kind of stuff, the people that are really good at just, like, telling stories, voice acting, playing silly games, just doing like one-off events and being silly. Like, we have so many different like strengths in Nijisanji EN, and as long as they like keep promoting each individual, like, it's so beautiful to see them all come together like the 7 colors in the sky.
Damn. Okay.
Sorry, I've been
Really
able to
is
wax.
a writer.
I've been able to wax poetic a lot recently, so I've been using that one a few times. That wasn't off the top of my head. Don't worry.
It's okay. You know that you are literally that gift with the pen engulfing in the flames, you know? If I were to assign you to a gift, that would be that one.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you.
Wow. You're welcome.
God damn it. I'm glad, like, yeah, no, like you said, the blog was like a big thing for me, but it never felt like Lazulite from the beginning didn't know that what they were doing. It felt like you just were born for this. You were born to be streamers and Nijisanji, and just, you did incredible. So thank you for everything, and thank you for taking care of all of us, Awiwi.
I love you, Fulgur Ovid!
I love you, Awiwi Pindova, and I know you're gonna continue to do amazing things in the future. And yeah, continue to take care of the monster frickers. People need to be. It sounds like Sable might be. Maybe
Yeah,
we'd already
he's kinda
talked about
got,
the
like, an
fact
inner
that like
freak.
if Aya wants to join, she's totally like the next one that needs to get absorbed into it. But yeah, it sounds like even in the new wave, we've got a new like freak ready to be exposed and to release themselves upon the world.
Yeah, maybe we have to. Maybe we should adopt him into the group and train him
Yes, exactly.
to harness his inner freak.
100%. Bring him in, teach him the ropes. Thank you for that. Like I said, like, you've always been so unapologetically yourself, and you make people feel more comfortable to be themselves as well. So
Thank you
always
for
do that
that.
for everybody.
Honestly, I was like always so scared of being myself, but then I met you, and I was like, you know what? Maybe talking about yaoi once in a while isn't a sin. I'm so
No.
serious. I was like trying to suppress myself when I debuted, but then you joined, and you like from the get-go, you were like, these are the men that I love seeing fuck, and I was like, huh, maybe I can be myself. So thank you for helping me bring out my inner Fujo.
And we're so much better for it. So thank you for sharing yourself with us that way, because it's so good. Especially like just, yeah, when I know something sexy happens on the screen and I'm just like, Alira, thoughts? It's just like,
Yeah,
come
and
on,
I'm
speak
like,
your
oh.
truth, queen.
He's just like, be for real. Thank you, Fuchan. Have a great rest of the stream. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. But you're going to
But
do
I'll see
amazing,
you
and I'll
on
be
the-
watching you as a fan.
I'll see you in the final Totsu when I cry more.
No crying then. We'll just have a fun time.
No, I will
speaking
cry.
shit. Okay.
I'm gonna cry. I'm
No
crying.
worries.
I'm already. I'm
Go,
crying.
go cry with me. Okay, she's gone. I was gonna say go cry with Millie. Go give somewhere, but Millie feels safe to cry because apparently she feels safe to cry around Alira, which is so beautiful. Scarls. Hello, Scarls. You okay?
I was okay. So sorry.
It's okay. Take your time. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Oh, I was fine 2 seconds ago.
Oh.
So sorry.
Scars, there's nothing to be sorry about. Everything's fine. Thank you so much for being here today. You've been like so busy doing like everything recently. Also, this Fugi makes it hard to take you seriously while crying. But other than that...
Oh my god, I didn't even notice the freaking Fugi. Why?
Don't worry, it's very you. Especially like the crying with like the nightgown on and then like the panting breath. It's like it's so Scarlet right now.
Oh, me and Mo, I hate everything about it. But... oh, I don't even know how to talk right now. Sorry.
It's okay. Take your time. Let me see. Did you sign up early enough? No, I didn't write a letter for you. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
But I don't think I have to write a letter for you because like we've known each other forever.
I just want to say thank you for everything. You've done so much for me, and you've always been there for me.
Oh. Scars, it's completely okay. Oh, and now I realize that the like drooling one is you when you're muting yourself. Oh, it's okay. Mute yourself as long as you have to.
I hate everything about it. No.
No.
I just wanted to thank you for everything. Like, thank you for just always being there for me. You're always someone that I'm able to turn to if I ever need anything. And just thank you for always being an amazing friend forever.
It's okay, Scars, and that's not gonna change. You don't need to worry about it. You're not getting rid of me anytime soon. We were friends long before we were in Niji. We're gonna be friends long after Niji. I'm always gonna have your back. You could always talk to me about anything, and I never felt like I did anything for you because you were strong enough to do everything yourself. That's the thing. You've become so much stronger in this entire time that you've been here as well. You've grown so much as a person. I've seen how you've started opening yourself up more, joining more collabs, joining more events, going to Japan all the time, doing like off collabs with people and stuff. I've been so proud of you, Scars. You're doing so amazing.
Why you gotta be so nice to me? Just thank you for everything. Cause if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here at all. So I owe everything to you. And I owe everything to you.
That's not true at all, Scars. You 100%, you are the reason that you're here, and you're the reason that every Scarling stays around. You're so wonderful. You give so much of yourself to the point where you've like worked so hard to the point that you've torn out your throat and stuff because you just want to share yourself with everybody so much. If we didn't have you, we would be so much worse off. You do so much for everybody here. You do so much for the Scarlings, and everybody loves you. And so I just hope you see how much people cherish you and enjoy you being a part of us, Scars. But don't worry about it. Take it at your own pace. But I love that you're feeling more confident in yourself. You're feeling more confident about who you are as a content creator. And yeah, you're getting to do so much more now that you're like being unleashed at everything. You're 3D unleashed, even. And the fact that you're able to go to Japan so much and work on so many things and get into like all the nerdy things that you like weren't super sure about yourself in the past as well. Being able to share like all the Warhammer stuff and oh my god, the Gunpla stuff. It's everything you've done.
Be about you and all about me. Just want to say thank you because you've always been an amazing figure to me and someone I've always looked up to. Everything you do and you being yourself makes me want to open up about the things I like and the fucked up media and the visual novels I like. You always make me feel more comfortable just talking about the games I like and the visual novels and the voice acting I like. Just thank you for being that person for me, and I'm so grateful for you.
I'm so grateful for you too, Skulls, and I'm so glad you're able to share that with people now, because we would be so much lesser if you didn't share that part of yourself with the world. And one of the things I wish we could have done, like God, I wish we'd have played Andy and Lily together and done the voice
That would
acting
have been
together.
so great. Like,
Would have been so crazy.
For all the times you've always messaged me to not mess up my throat and to take care of myself and not go so hard. And I just want to say just truly thank you for everything. I know you say no, but I wouldn't be here without you, and I owe everything to you, and I'm gonna miss you,
worry about it. It's definitely not because of me that you're here, but I'm so happy to hear how much you enjoy being here. And you stay here as long as you want, and you're going to be just as good off without me. And I'm glad that you're opening yourself up to other people and just doing whatever makes you happy, because that's all that's ever going to make us happy. Just notice that every time you be unapologetically yourself and share what you love with the world, that makes us fall in love with you even more. I'm so proud of you, and I'm so excited to see everything that you do in the future. And thank you for always joining all the silly things I drag you into, because I know you're not always super comfortable with them, but joining the Monster Fricker collabs, joining some of the other things I invited you to, fucking singing with me was such a big memory. So thank you for singing Killer Queen with me, even though you'd never heard the song before.
Thank you for that, because you invited me to the choir, to the Monster Prom, and after the Killer Queen, people have been really supportive about it. So thank you for just letting me come out of my shell like that, for being one of my first collabs, and one of the times I tried to sing and not be scared. So thank you so much. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm crying my eyes out now too, because I didn't realize it had that big of an effect. But man, honestly, just never feel like you have to be in your shell. Everybody in Nijisanji loves you, and you have so many people outside of Nijisanji that love you as well. You don't have to limit yourself in any way. Anything that you feel like you want to do, anyone you feel like you want to interact with, you have no idea how many people love you and just feel like maybe they'd be inconveniencing you if they approach you. So anything you want to do in the future, anything you feel like you need help with, anything you want to collab on, anything, any big project you need any help with, just ask people, and I know they're going to be so happy to help. Because I knew even before I debuted in Nijisanji, there was somebody that I could always rely on, somebody that I could ask to back me up in some of my scariest moments. So thank you for being that for me. Thank you for always being so strong for me when I ask you to do things outside of your comfort zone.
Thank you, because there was a time where things were very good for me, and things were being there for me. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. You can cry on stream even. You don't have to keep muting yourself, but that's fine if you're not comfortable. It's okay. But I just want you to know, everybody around here is going to be looking out for you too. Everybody is so happy to support you every time they get a chance to. I love seeing like your interactions with other people as you get closer to people, especially since you've been going to Japan so much and getting to meet people offline and fostering relationships. I've loved seeing you and Fish come together and get to know each other and like bond over so many things. And I'm never going to be outside of your life either, so I'm always going to be looking out for you as well. I just won't be able to do it on stream anymore, but we'll still be together. Do not worry.
Be there, okay? Just truly thank you. You were one of the bestest, most creative, most thoughtful, most caring, bestest people I've ever met. And I know anything you're gonna do, you're gonna be amazing. And just thank you for always being there for me. Thank you for always being supportive. Thank you for getting me out of my shell and just always being there for me, even before and after. And when I miss you here, but I know you're gonna do amazing. So okay.
Thank you so much, Skull, and absolutely reverse Uno. You've always done so many amazing things in here and outside of here, and I know you're going to continue to do that in the future. So just keep sharing yourself with the world in whatever way you feel comfortable with, and we'll be there supporting you.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Skulls. I love you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here, even though it's like so late for you.
It's okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, and take care, okay?
Okay. Take it easy, Skull. I'll see you on the Totsu, okay?
See you later. Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, man. No. Fuck. Ah, God, I need a minute. I need a minute. Oh, that was so sweet. God. And I have seen her grow so much throughout our time here. It's been so monumental to see. It's been so sweet seeing her come out of her shell and do so many things she wouldn't have been comfortable with at the beginning of her time here, and just really sharing herself, because she's had such a rough time in different different times as well have really like gotten in the way of her being able to fully enjoy her time here. So I hope she knows how much we all care about her, and that the fact that whenever she wants to reach out to anyone, we're all going to be here. And yeah, no, it's not going to go, that's not going to go away. I'm always going to be here for Scarla, even if we can't talk about it anymore. Me and Scarla, we're always going to be friends, and she's always made me feel so much fucking stronger as a person, and I've always been able to rely on her, even though she keeps saying that I was the one helping her. Oh, God. She's just a sweet soul. Yeah, she is. She's too kind. She's so lovely to everyone else, but she's never as kind to herself as she is to everyone else. 1 minute. I'm going to call in the next one, but now I feel kind of bad. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. We can do this. I'm good at compartmentalizing. Popcorn whenever you're ready. And the next one's another old-time friend. Lovely. In fact, it's funny that these two are in a row for a deep cut reason. We've got a break after the one after this. So yeah, we can run over a bit of time. I'm sorry that went a bit longer. Hello, Athena.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. How are you doing?
Scarlet, now I'm really emotional.
Oh, fuck, I'm so sorry, brother.
I was like, I'm fine, it's fine. Oh, man.
We're good.
Remind me to throw something at Scarlet later.
Yeah, no, kick her
Like-
ass. How dare she?
Yeah, for real.
I
How you
didn't think I
feeling?
would fully break down. I'm feeling great, is what I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
I'm still
good,
very
I'm glad.
secure in my decision, but man, that broke me a little bit.
That's where he see Confidence. That's where he faltered there for a second. There's a slip for a second.
No, it'll be fine. I'll be able to, like, no, she doesn't realize how strong she is, and she's going to be just as strong without me here. But yeah, I'm going to be able to talk to her whenever she needs someone to talk to as well. So it'll be fine. And I know you will be as
Yeah.
well, because you're super close to Scarves as well. So we'll have her back. But she doesn't really need us. It's just, I'm glad she's part of our life.
Well, it's this is gonna be hard for me to say now without getting emotional, because I was like, oh, I can say this and I'm fine. But now I'm like, oh shit, like no, I don't think I can.
No, go for it. Take your time. Feel your feels. Cry if you need to.
Like it's funny you mentioned that Scarla is gonna be fine, because she is gonna be fine.
She is. She's so
You know,
strong.
she has the Scarlings. She has everybody at Niji. She has us. You know, like, but I have to, before I talk to you, I have to say thank you to the Confidants for taking care of you, and
okay, take
to
your time,
Noctix
don't
for
worry.
taking care of you, and because I was so worried, and they took you in, and they took care of you, and I can't thank them enough, because you're my best friend, and I was so scared that you wouldn't be okay, or that something was gonna go wrong, and you've done so much, and I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, Athena.
God damn it, Scarlet, I'm gonna kick your ass.
I love that you prepared this thing where you're like, I'll get this out of the way and then I'll be fine, and she like broke you down before we even got it.
Yeah, because I was like, that's the thing I was like least worried about. I'm like, oh man.
It's okay. And thank you for like, because I know what you mean about like, yeah, I've behind the scenes, like you are one of my closest friends in the fucking world, and the fact that we're able to be here together right now is absolutely fucking insane. It took a long time to get to this kind of thing.
Yeah.
And just, yeah, you've heard like all of, I mean, you've seen my journey for years and years and years, almost a decade now. So
yeah.
I think you've seen like how much this journey in the last 3 years has meant so much to me, but I'm glad that I'm able to actually like talk properly now when I definitely wasn't able to in the past. So thank you so much for being here for me, brother, throughout all these times. And I hope I'm a better person now and able to express how much that you mean to me nowadays.
Well, when you first appeared, right? And I knew you from before then, you know. We were doing our best before this. That's the best way I could put it. We did our best, we were figuring stuff out, and you were already the best person I knew.
Fuck you.
And well, it's true. And they somehow made you better, and I and I'm so confused, but I also can't. I can't thank them enough. And when I say them, I mean everybody. Like Niji, Confidants, everybody.
Yeah.
You guys made my friend better, and thank you for that. That's something I can't repay.
Thank you so much, Athena. That means the world to me. And I'm glad that we get to go on this journey together. And I mean, if anybody shows off the fact that in any other universe, people will still find each other.
That we are a very good example. Yeah, I will find you in every universe.
You can't escape me, motherfucker.
Well, that's like, and I've said recently that like I feel like I've been a bit kind of callous because everybody's so heartbroken, right? And I'm sitting here like, fuck him, he's my friend. Like, I'm gonna see him later, it doesn't matter, right? But it was the last few days that it started to really sink in that I'm like yeah, like you're one of my best friends, and I'm going to continue to be one of your best friends for your entire life because you're not getting rid of me.
Fuck yeah.
But
I want to.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. Yeah. But this was the time when you were Fulgur Ovid.
This is the time when I had the Confidants and Noctix and Nijisanji, and all of that's going to change, and that is going to be a big change for sure.
That's just it. Like, it's not that I'm scared of losing you or I'm sad that you're not going to be around, because I know you're going to be around. And it's the idea that you're not going to be Fuchan. and that's what breaks my heart is like I watched you grow this character over time, and you and Vox have been such examples to me of what VTubing is supposed to be, right? In my mind, like, you don't have to do it this way, but this is the way that I love to see it.
Yeah, the storytelling is so good. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah, and shut up, Confidants. Like I saw like, we'll leave him to you. I'm like, fuck
I
you.
saw that
I'm not
comment
crying
as well. That was so beautiful.
Yeah, I was like, don't stop. Don't make me cry. Yeah, no, I remember being scared that something like that, like you, because you know it's not easy the whole way. There's issues with the stresses being in any type of content, and I was like worried about you, and I never had to be, you know.
No.
And you gave me my favorite ship, so thank you. Cyborg forever.
And thank you for all of the amazing content that you make about ships and everything, because that's always been beautiful as well, sharing yourself with the world in that way as well.
Yeah,
And
that was a time.
thank you for always being someone that I could rely on when I couldn't necessarily share certain parts of myself with the Confidants or with the world, with Nijisanji or Noctix. Thank you for always being there, and you're always got to be there in the future, so thank you so much for that.
You're welcome. Yeah, you're not getting rid of me, you know.
Nope.
So I ain't going nowhere.
We're still going to be quoting Scott Pilgrim and El Dorado and Dragon Ball to each
Game
other.
Grumps.
Game Grumps until the time we die, to the point where we piss people off with how many like Game Grumps deep cuts we can just like ramble off continuously.
I feel like it's become a challenge now, is like, if we're in a collab together, can we work in a Game Grumps reference? In fact, I will work in one right now.
Go for it.
There's I don't know if you remember, there's I think it was when they played Everything, like that weird deer game.
Yeah, I remember that one. They got very existential. That was a fun time.
It was, but there's something Dan said that I do think about, and I think is kind of apt here. It's that it's when Dan, and this is going to be kind of dark, so like buckle up, but it's when Dan talks about how he was, I think he was like 18 or something when he first came to the realization that he was going to die one day.
Oh yeah.
Right? And it scared him. But he realized as he got older that it's not the end, really. It's just the end of you as a collection of memories, and the things that make you who you are go off and become other things.
So fucking
Right?
true.
And I think that's very appropriate here, because we're not, none of us really are necessarily losing you. It's that, like, you're just kind of becoming memories, you know?
It's a transformation, a metamorphosis. And
Exactly.
definitely, like, Fulgur Ovid won't be here anymore, but anything, like, any way that my story, any way that this journey affected people, especially since so many people came on this journey with me, that's always going to stay with people. And nobody, if that ever starts to get too much and it weighs them down, people can release that, but at the same time, people can just stay for as long as they want as well and keep that with them, and hopefully bring a smile to their face rather than make them feel sad in the future.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to Fulgur Ovid fanfictions, you know?
Yeah,
I'm excited.
There's so
Yeah,
many
I'm
different like things people are working on right now, and I'm still going to be checking them out for the foreseeable future as long as I feel like.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much for being
Yeah.
here, Athy, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Sorry.
No, you're all good. That's okay. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Fuchan. Bye-bye.
Oh man, that was beautiful. Oh god. Scaros means a lot to both me and Athena, so the fact that she came in right before him, I didn't even realize, because Scarla signed up late. I'm so glad Scarla did sign up for a 1v1, because I know that's another one of those things where probably out of her comfort zone, but she went out of her way to do it anyway. It meant the fucking world to me. So yeah, I'm glad we did that, and the fact that it went right before Athena is just mind-blowing. Also, Luca, thank you so much for the raid. What is up, Luke Cubs? I'm sorry to tell you, I've been crying my eyes out, but I'm rebounding a little bit now. I'm good now, I think. We're doing our 1v1 like goodbyes to everybody bit by bit. The next one to come in is probably going to be a pretty emotional one. They're currently crying outside. And so I hope they take their time to come in, but I'm very excited for this one. One of my closest friends in the... Oh my god! There she is with that Fugi.
I'm crying in the club right now.
Oh, bro.
I'm in the club.
You do not have to cry, my lady. Nobody kneels
Zaddy's
for you.
crying.
Zaddy's crying.
Zaddy's losing his Discord kitten.
No. It's okay. You'll be buying me Discord Nitro forever. Don't worry. You'll always be my Discord daddy.
Okay, good job, kitten.
Thank you, daddy.
Okay, I'm gonna speedrun this because I know we're pressed for time, okay? So
No.
just work with me
You've got
here,
all the
okay?
time in the world. Don't worry about it. There's actually a break right after you, and I've got a letter to share with you as well, but share whatever you want to. I'm so glad you're here today.
Okay.
That's okay, Goob. Let out that girl failure. Let the lady Aya come in.
No. This one shot is titled The Bridge. Do you have a D20 or at least a digital D20 on standby?
I'm pretty sure you can get a digital D20 on here, right?
Yeah, it's on. You can go on Google.
And just search for 20-sided dice, or?
Yeah, you can just type in digital D20 and it'll let you roll.
Okay, this is why you asked me about this the other day. Okay. The one shot, I am ready. I've got my D20.
Okay. It's been a long journey. Your feet are worn out. Your back arches aches, not arches aches. I misread my notes.
It's
Sorry,
okay. I'm an old
your
man.
back
I'm
aches.
used to the aching. This is good.
Okay. Your back aches and fatigue bites at your body. You've been traveling for a while now, so long that the terrain around you has changed into something entirely different from when you started. You're surrounded by a vast grassy plain, tall stalks of grass leaning gently as the wind brushes by. The sky is overcast, but beams of sunlight peek through the clouds, providing a warmth and familiarity to the scenery. In front of you is a stone bridge. It appears to be quite old. The stone bricks seem to have weathered a lot over the years. They're covered in moss and lichen, vines, and other assorted greenery, and they've got chunks missing. Cracks are alarmingly starting to form along some appearingly load-bearing points. Below the bridge is a chasm. You can't see the bottom on account of a dense fog obscuring the bottom of it. Looking at the bridge and the chasm in front of you, oddly enough, you don't feel much fear. It feels ominous and strange and unfamiliar, but not at all threatening. You approach the bridge, the wind howling around you. Just across the bridge is the unknown, a landscape you don't recognize, a place you can't describe. Looking down, you see the bridge, the edge of the grass touching the first few cobblestones of the bridge, green and weathered and cracked. Please roll the d20.
Okay, but just what I do, this is fucking beautiful, Aya. This is such a you farewell. I got a natural 19.
Oh,
No
fuck
shit.
yeah. You quadruple backflip into the air. You land directly on the tip of your toes, and for emphasis, you death drop to intimidate the bridge, and by God, is it intimidated. You finally rolled high, Fuchan. You finally rolled high.
I'm so cursed on stream normally. It finally happened, Aya. We broke the curse together.
Oh my God, finally. As you make your first step, you look back at the grassy field behind you. Every kindness, every victory, every shared memory is still there. You turn back and begin to cross the bridge. After a cursory glance, you reckon it'll take 3 large leaps to fully cross it. You take another step. Please roll your d20.
Yes, ma'am. 17. I am not fucking with you. This is
Oh my
crazy.
God, you're just cartwheeling across the bridge at this point. It's fully like parkour, like full like ninja, like full like Spider-Man ultimate. It's kind of crazy.
This is crazy because I can feel the kind of way you wrote this, where it's like even if I roll low, it's just going to be a different scenario, but still good. So this is crazy that we've broken this curse so hard. Sorry, keep going.
I know, right? I know, right? If it gets too good, the DM will step in and fudge your rolls for you. Trust me.
Fuck
the
yeah.
secret of DMing,
Throw rocks
the
at
secret
me.
of DMing is cheating. Okay. As you take that first step, you recall a memory. All the times you went along with a certain DM's silly ideas, or responded to her stupid questions in the middle of her stream. From the times she had to ask if 2 + 2 was really 4 or 5 because her chat gaslit her so hard. Or the times she was being mildly ignorant because she didn't know the difference between Scotland and Ireland because they're from America and Europe isn't real. You recall all the kind advice you gave her when she was unsure of herself and doubted her abilities. All the times you answered calls at ungodly hours. All the times you encouraged chaos. All the times you enabled her. And of course, the time you made her realize, maybe I am a scaly.
Fuck. You knew that before we met, let's be honest.
The DM says shut the fuck up.
Okay, my bad. I mean, you were fine with the full-size dragon, but you go off, queen, go off.
You remember all the shenanigans on and offline, from personal chats and vent sessions, to the chaos brought up during D&D streams. You remember the ways you tested her DMing skills, and how many times she came close to TPKing the entire party on your behalf. You know that she's very grateful for everything you've done for her, and she wants nothing but the best for you. It's because that's what you deserve at the very least. You take a second step. Please roll your d20 again.
Yes, ma'am. There we go! Natural 1, Aya. We are so back.
Oh, not one. We are so back. Hold on. So you take your first step in. As you step, you face first, and the tumble kind of tests the structural integrity of the bridge a little bit, starts to shake in a few rocks while you're kind of scared now, but it's still good. It's still standing, and you're still there. You're still on the bridge. You're still on the bridge. We're still good. We're still good. As you collect yourself after you, on the bridge.
Oh God, not again! That was my spine!
You recall more memories. The way you helped everyone around you. Always the voice of reason. Always the comfort that people needed. Always understanding and empathetic. You remember that you're a friend to many, and a big brother to most. Everyone who knows you feels comfortable around you for a reason. You are adored and respected for a reason. The only ones who don't respect you are the ones who haven't gotten the privilege to know you.
Fuck you.
Always the organizer of events. Humble about the events and humble about the events where the events came from. You have a magnetism about you that brings people together. You take your third and last step. Please roll a d20.
Yes, ma'am. My eternal DM. Back to a natural 19.
At this point, you're just shimmy. You're just kind of like voguing across the bridge now. After that tumble really set your back straight, and now you're just kind of like voguing, like, you hear like music in the distance. You hear like do 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 do, and then you're kind of voguing across the bridge. You recall a third memory.
Let's get it started
now.
Let's
get it started now. Well, let's get in now. You're fucking dying. Anyways, you recall your own successes. A pillar of the community, a creative powerhouse, a top-tier entertainer. Your writing is rich, deep, and uniquely yours.
You've created characters and universes that are endlessly entertaining to keep up with and have an honor for me to read. You've also created a mature, kind, loving community that you have every right to be proud of. You've accomplished so much, yet are so humble about it. You are always there to lift others' successes. In fact, the mysterious voice that sounds suspiciously like your coworker thinks that you should brag about your own successes more often. The people still in the field behind you have a difficult time imagining the place without you. It doesn't feel the same.
It's gonna be fine, and that voice is gonna be strong and keep telling all her stories to everybody as well, because she makes everybody around her more comfortable to tell their stories, more comfortable getting to roleplay and getting to experience different parts of themselves. That's the power that you have. Sorry?
Silence, heathen!
Sorry,
God is
that's
still
just,
talking!
that's a thought in my brain. It's okay. Go ahead, God.
You have accomplished so much during your time here, and you should be proud, because we all are. With some effort, you finally cross the bridge into a new world. It's foggy and uncertain, but the same feelings, every kindness, every victory, every shared memory from the field, they still remain with you, and will stay with you as you move forward. And then a meteor falls from the sky and explodes you, because fuck you! The end!
That's fine. Then I get isekai'd into a whole completely different world, and nobody has to see me get hit by a meteor, so that works out perfectly. I'm glad I left.
The DM's worst punishment is making you isekai, the worst genre out there.
I don't know. Mushoku Tensei is pretty good. There's a couple of isekais. Uncle from Another World. There's a couple, like, it's great for comedy settings and some other weird stuff going on. Technically, The Wizard of Oz was an isekai. That was really powerful. That's done so much for so many people.
You know what? Okay, nerd. Anyways, here I'm gonna link you the notes to this in case you ever want to read it again, bitch. Okay.
Yo,
Here.
I want to see. Yeah, I want to see all of what would have happened with the bad rolls, and the one bad roll I got, like the good roll version.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Feel
that's
free to
so
read
sweet.
through whenever you want.
I'm bookmarking that, but I also have something for you. Would you be okay if I read you something?
Oh no. Okay. Will I be able to bites your ankles?
That's okay. You can bite my ankles. That's about all you can reach of me, you tiny little baby.
Oi! You can't be putting me like that.
Yes, I can, but it's only because I love you and you can take it. You ready? Thank you so much for the beautiful story first, because that meant so much to me. I like that you used this as an opportunity to show what makes you so powerful as a creator as well. Because I love your DMing, but I love your storytelling in general. The ways you interact with your chat, the unique experience that you create, only you can create those. And I'm glad that you're getting more confident in those as time goes on. I hope you always feel more confident in those and see how powerful they are. But okay, with that said. To whomst it may concern, I'd like to take a moment of your time to discuss our Lady and Savior, Aya Amare. When
Oh my god, I'm actually God now. It's crazy. Let's go.
Yeah, I know, right? We had the same thought. When Aya first debuted, she seemed to sell herself as a badass, sadistic girl boss of a fallen angel. Shockingly, if anything, she's proven time and time again to be worthy of the mantle of Archangel. She may in fact still be a girl failure, but that doesn't change the fact that she's one of the strongest and most supportive people I've ever had the pleasure to meet. Wherever I go into the future, I know that I will always have a guardian angel looking over me. I too will always carry my goob in my heart, especially when I see a particularly questionable hear me out. I look forward to more of those base debates. From the closest thing you've ever had to matching your freak, for now, Fu-chan.
You're rusty and stinky.
Okay, I know I am. Thank you, God. Thank you for the roleplay. Thank you for listening to my letter. And thank you for all the amazing memories we've shared. Getting to know you has been one of the pleasures of my lifetime. And I hope we make so many more memories in the future together as well. Just never sell yourself short. Always know your inherent value and know that we're all so fucking proud of you and excited to see whatever you do in the future.
I'm looking at the screen. Put your boobs away. We're having a serious conversation, Fulgur. I swear to God. Put your tits away.
I'll take them out as much as I possibly can for you. Here you go. There you go. I can't really get them anymore out, but I can bounce the chain for you if that makes you happy.
No!
Thank you for being here.
I know you're not actually dying, so you have my number if you ever need anything, okay?
Damn straight I do. You ain't getting rid of me anytime soon, bitch. Like I said, you're gonna be my guardian angel in this life and the next life. And thank you for hitting me with that meteor. Now you get to, like, yeah, keep your eyes on me wherever you want to.
Excellent. Good. I don't want to eat up too much of your time. I know there's other people in line. Love you, Fulgur. Thank you for everything. You
Love you.
stink.
Yeah.
You're
You don't
rusty, you're
stink.
stinky.
You don't stink. You're amazing. But at the same time, your Fugi still scares me. So thank you for doing that. It makes it easier to say goodbye.
Very well then. Old man sex.
Fuck yeah! Say it loud and proud.
Bye, Fulgur. Love
Goodbye.
you.
Yeah. I'll see you again soon in the Totsu or just offline. Bye bye.
Okay. See you around. Bye bye. See you later,
around.
bitch.
Later, bitch. Ain't ever gonna stop loving you, bitch. God damn it. Oh man, that was powerful. I'm so glad she did it that way. Aya's writing is incredible. Turning that shit into a fucking D&D session. Yeah, and she, oh my god, she split everyone into like so many multiples. 1 to 5, trip and metal pipe sound effect. 6 to 15, you trip over an unseen stray rock. 16 to 20, you quadruple backflip. Everything was planned out. Oh, and in brackets, Fuchan, I know you're not dead, but I'm just a sap and a weenie. Never hesitate to call, you have my number. Oh, that was part of the script? Oh my god. I didn't realize that was scripted. That's kind of beautiful as well. That was lovely. I'm glad that for those 3 in a row, we managed to have a bit of extra time because, yeah, the next one up isn't supposed to come for 2 minutes. I'm going to tell them they can jump in whenever they feel like. But yeah, I'm glad we got to do that. And we're at the final hour now. Well, hour and 15 minutes, but still. It's so emotional. Oh, wait, no. Hour and 25 minutes. I forgot we've got 10 more minutes. Jump in whenever you're ready. That one was so fun. God. String of emotional ones in a minute and like for a while, so I hope this next one is nice and chill. One of the coolest people I've ever met, so I'm thinking it will be, but we'll see what happens. Team party kill? Damn it, Aya. There wasn't even a team. Remember, I'm setting up on my own. You don't worry. You meteor striked me right in the face. Nobody else. Everything's fine. But thank you so much for all the love, Aya. And while we're waiting for the next person to jump in, explode you with my mind. That's fine. That's telekinesis, Kyle. I'm so happy with that. While we're waiting for the next person to jump in, I will say, already said thank you to the raid for Luca and to Lucubs. Feel free to stick around, but we're just saying goodbye one-on-ones to people, so don't worry about it. Feel free to leave if you don't want to be here. Like, it's going to get emotional. It's going to get sad. What I will say, Luca didn't have time to join the one-on-ones, but what he did do was he sent me a message real quickly just then and was just like, I'm going to see you on the Totsu. I'm sorry that I missed the sign-ups. Yeah, he just didn't see them on the Discord server. He would want to be here. But yeah, he'll be there for the Totsu, so we'll get to say a proper goodbye to him. But it's lovely that he like raided us and sent so much love our way. Dying because I'm sorry about you. I love you so much. That's fine. Like I said, I'm trying to be strong for other people. There's a few people that have made me tear up and one that made me fucking cry my eyes out. So it is what it is. Feel your feelings. There's nothing wrong with feeling your feelings. Don't quote Tenacious D while we're crying, damn it. I'll do what I want, Athena. Love Tenacious D. Everybody cool should vibe with Tenacious D. I think everybody loves Jack Black again nowadays, so that's cool. Van!
Hey there.
Hey, brother. How you doing?
Honestly, I don't even know how to feel right now.
Just, you know, feel your feelings. Feel whatever you feel. For one thing, your Fugi looks badass. Is this from Raven's Watch?
It is actually. I threw it on yesterday for a reason and I forgot to change it.
No. This is perfect. This is very you. You are very much a hero in my eyes. You are the protagonist of the story as far as I've ever seen.
Man, seeing that's that kind of stuff is exactly why I'm like, who is Fuchan? This guy just thinks he can come here and he can just lift me up, raise me up so I can stand on mountains. Like, I feel like you inflate my ego to a degree where it's healthy though. I'm like, man, I feel like I can do anything. Like, I'm like so ready to take on the world. I'm so inspired by you. I'm like, what is this?
This is the thing, because I never needed to lift you up. I never, like, the fact that you didn't already have like a super ego is fucking crazy to me, because you are one of the coolest people I've ever met. You're one of the most impressive voice actors and creators I've ever met. Beyond that, you're one of the nicest and sweetest people I've ever met. And dude, when you first debuted, you know how like us, like the old school, like the people in Nijisanji were just like sitting there watching you in a voice chat when you did like your first debut thing, like the puppet thing, the handmade thing. We were just dying, giggling, cackling the whole way through. It was so fucking creative, so impressive. It showed off how funny you were, how talented you were on so many levels. So yeah, no, as soon as you debuted, we were just instantly like, oh god, this guy's fucking insanely talented. Oh my god, how are we gonna deal with like standing on the same stage as this dude? And it's been a pleasure getting to know you, because throughout it, you've always just supported us as well. You've always been so sweet to all of us. So yeah, never feel like anybody else lifted you up, dude. You've been here. You fucking astounded us since you appeared. I'm just sorry I didn't get to meet you earlier and get to spend more time with you.
I'm sorry too. And speaking of meeting you earlier, you want to know something funny?
Oh no! What?
I was actually kind of scared of you, like when I first entered.
Okay, I need an explanation for that. What kind of way? Was it like the Legatus persona? Was it just like how standoffish I am? Like, which part was it?
Maybe it's. I really don't even remember, to be honest with you, because I feel like how I view you now, it's completely overshadowed any like possible negative way that I could have viewed you prior. It's just completely changed everything, and I'm just like, wow. I can't even fathom what I used to think. I just know that I was afraid to approach you at first, and then literally, by the way, chat, our first interaction, like literally, Fuchan DMs me, and he's just like, hey, just want to know, want you to know, hope everything's all right. If you need anything, I'm here for you. And by the way, don't call me senpai. Just call me Fuchan or Fulgur. Either works. And I'm like, oh, okay, Pog. And that literally broke everything, dispelled everything. And I was like, oh, this is great. This is awesome. I'm so happy.
No, I'm so glad to hear that. That means the world to me. I remember like finding out more about you as time went on, and like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was a tiny bit intimidated by you as well, because you're so fucking funny and talented. But then when I saw you were into like a lot of the same stuff as I was, I remember one of the second interactions we had was like after the touch starved thing had gone on. Like even back then, I was already like, I remember sending you a message. I think it was after Mirage Noir, or maybe it was like slightly before that as well. Just knowing that you were into voice acting and started to do like some visual novel kind of stuff. I remember sending you a message and being like, oh, well, we're going to do this in the future. Would you, like, there's this new character that they just announced on like the Kickstarter campaign that looks so badass. I think you'd be really good for it. Would you have any like interest in voicing them in the future? And the fact that now it's done like such a 180, where you got to bring me into Had a Full Boyfriend. You got to be the director instead and the caster, so that's so fucking good. The development is like just fucking shonen protagonist kind of shit. This is like the end of a sports anime of just like me handing off the thing and being like, nah, it's all you now, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, I had to step up, but
and you overstepped
really
up. I didn't put in anywhere near that kind of work for the touch staff thing. You going out and counting out every lines, finding the perfect route to showcase everybody's talents and get everyone as much voice time as you could. Fucking legendary, dude. It shows how much you care about everyone around you. And you've always been like that. So thank you for that. And yeah, I'm glad I got to tell the story about you like snagging me a Switch too, because again, that's like, I didn't think I'd be able to get one. And I was like, it's fine. I'll get one like a couple months after it releases when like they're actually back in stock. And you're just like that with everyone. You're so supportive to everyone. Thank you for always being so kind.
I'm not supportive to everybody. I just really like you, okay? All right.
No, you are.
I want to make that clear.
You know what? One thing, I've got a fucking letter for you, and I think that'll maybe share my words a bit better. And like,
huh?
Yeah, let me read this first, and I'll see if I like touch on the thing that I want to talk about now. I'm gonna jot myself down a note really quickly. Birthday is all I have to say for now. Okay. Okay. Van. Dear Van, you are by far one of the coolest people that I've ever met. From your ability to just shred through every FromSoft game, to your sexy as fuck voice, to the way you always go above and beyond to make everyone else feel comfortable in your presence. Oh good, I did talk about it. My first main memory with you was your Dark Souls Endurance birthday, Totsu. Immediately, I realized Niji had struck gold finding someone like you. It was the first introduction to Crisis for a lot of us, outside of your hilarious debut video. You made so many of us feel so comfortable, and since then have continued to bring us all together. Even to my final day with both the Switch 2 and how hard you worked to fit in Hatterful Boyfriend before I left. But thank you for always treating others in ways that are often better than we deserve. From someone honored to call you friend, Uchan. And definitely that bit about like your birthday thing. The community was going through an incredibly rough time at that point, and we didn't know like what we were going to do. A lot of us were scared to do anything at that point, and you just like saying, fuck it, we ball. Going through with your birthday, being confident, being yourself, bringing Crisis in. So many of us that day got to join in and like celebrate your birthday with you and like meet Crisis for the first time, break the ice and just feel like, okay, this is going to be okay. We're fine. And that was because of your strength at that time. Your strength to just say, fuck it, we keep going no matter what. It's all good. You made us all so much more comfortable at that time and confident. So thank you so much, Van. You have no idea how much that meant to us at that point.
Thank you. Love you, Fuchan. Man.
I love you too, Van.
I'm like at a loss for words. I just wanted to tell you that you sound crazy to me. All the things that you've said to me, and I'm just like, man, I really do feel lifted up. I know what you mean when you say that, but seriously, you inspired so many before you, and I've already been looking at a lot of things that I like to do as a result of you. And I think in these last few days you've really pushed me to want to do them even more, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'm finally gonna make that jump. Seriously, yeah. I'll tell you about it personally, but seriously, you're just so cool to me. You're just so cool to me. And also, you said Nijisanji hasn't lost anything all that great now that you're going away. You're crazy. You're wrong for that. That's not cool. You're not allowed to say anything like that. And I don't ever want to hear you say something like that again.
Okay.
That's not all right.
From
Okay?
like a marketing perspective, this is a blip. This is nothing. But I honestly, I felt the love throughout this whole thing of seeing how much people actually did care about me. And I think, if anything, I want everybody else to feel that kind of feeling as well. That a lot of the times we just don't realize how important we are to the people around us because we listen to the bad voices in our head that tell us we don't matter or that nothing we're doing matters. And we let those win over the people that actually care about us. Even if it's just like a couple little comments here and there that make you feel torn down. For some reason, we internalize those so much stronger than all the amazing voices that tell us the opposite. So thank you for always doing that for other people and telling them. Like even, like I said, the fucking Hatterful Boyfriend stream, most of it was you just fanboying and being like, yo, this is the perfect casting. I'm so proud. Like lifting everyone up every time they did a good voice line delivery, every time there was a good joke, just breaking the ice and making everyone feel comfortable. Do you know how hard it is to make Ukiki feel comfortable enough to actually get into character? Ukiki was never particularly interested in voice acting, was never super into it. You had him giggling his ass off at different things. You had him playing the role of like the sleepy character and like a big, strong, like biker chick woman. He just leaned into that. He naturally slipped into that because you made him feel so calm and comfortable. So yeah, no, thank you so much, Van. You did so much for so many more of us as well. And thank you. I do genuinely, I see my worth nowadays a lot more than I did before. And even if I am like not particularly marketable, I'm niche, like I'm happy that I was able to affect people so much, and especially people that I respect so much and am so impressed by, like you. The fact that you said that is like massive to me.
I'm glad and I'm honored, and I don't want to steal up too much of the time slot. I know we have like the 10 minutes, but thank you seriously for everything.
Thank you for everything. And I'm glad we got like so much time throughout the Hatterful Boyfriend and other things to properly like talk through everything as well. So thank you for that.
Yeah, thank you too. I wish we could have done more, but you know, nothing good lasts forever. So
exactly. And we
thank you for your time here.
To keep the happy memories. Thank you for your time here, and thank you. I know we didn't get to share as much as I would like, but we got wonderful times, and you're going to make incredible memories in the future as well. I'm so excited to see what you do. But yeah, keep doing whatever you're passionate about, and just know that you make people feel more confident and more secure. So just keep doing you.
I just want you to know you've made me feel more confident and more secure.
Thank you. That means the world to me.
Thank you too.
I love you, Van. Have a good day.
Love you, Fuchan. You too. Oh bye.
Bye bye. God fucking damn it. Okay. That was good. That man is so fucking sweet, so badass, so God, he's so cool, he's so funny, and just the fact that he is so like down to earth and so supportive of other people as well is like, how do you have time? Like, how the fuck do you have time to go out of your way to make sure everybody else is comfortable, to make sure everybody else is confident, to lift other people up while you're doing so much other incredible shit? Crisis were definitely like a big like turning point where it was like they felt like so they just love each other so much, they just support each other so much, and really like Van's birthday being so early, like us getting to meet them that way was so wonderful. Not crying, you are? It's fine to cry, guys, it's fine to cry. I cried my eyes out earlier. I think I'm going to be fine for a little while. We'll see what happens. It looks like the next person has slept through this. I'm going to check real quick. I'm going to make sure I sent them a thing to get them to come. Imagine if I didn't send them a thing. Oh God, did I really not? Oh no. No. Did I forget? No. Okay, I did. It's just buried because I sent so many at the beginning of the day. Okay, so yeah, I think the other person has fallen asleep a little bit. Which is fine. They have a very irregular sleep schedule. It was nice of them to want to come. So we'll just have like a 10-minute break unless they hop on in a little while. My eyes sting already. Oh, yeah. I'm glad. Watching Cyborg Angst right now, crying my eyes out. I hope you have a fun time, but we're not talking about Cyborg right now. That is one thing I noticed going on in the chat a little bit. Please do read my chat rules in the description of the video. If Aliva isn't currently part of the discussion, please do not ask about them. I said at the beginning of the stream, no one from Noctix will be on these one-on-ones. So I saw a lot of people in a row saying like, has Uki gone yet? Is Uki here? Is Uki there? Don't do that, please. Like, I'm having time with all of my friends today. Nobody from Noctix has signed up for this because we're going to have a Noctix Totsu on Ukiki's channel tomorrow night. So don't worry about it. Just don't interrupt like my goodbyes with everybody else. If you don't want to watch them, just head out. It's all good. Come back at a future time or just watch the VOD. I am going to list everyone who did show up and join today. And I'm sure there will be timestampers that put in the timestamps when everyone shows up if you just want to watch like a couple of individual people. Ah, delicious water. But yeah, I won't announce the person who slept through this, but it's very in their character, honestly. So I hope they're having a good day, and I'm glad we have like a little time to like chill. Probably like 5 minutes before the next one, we'll call in the next person instead, and then we'll be 5 minutes ahead kind of thing. Okay. My eyes are so puffy right now. Oh yeah. Read his schedule, everyone. He got a special Noctix stream tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. I've written them each individual letters as well. I'm going to give those to them off of stream because they were very personal. But anyone who was on my membership saw me write those. So they're things that I want to share with them that I will send to them. If they want to talk about them on stream, they can. But just in general, yeah, I feel like we've exposed enough of ourselves to the world where we don't really have to share much else at this point. Everybody knows how we feel for each other. So that's what matters to me more than anything. They are my brothers, and it's been wonderful getting to know them. And this is probably harder on them than most people, so yeah, just be nice to everybody, please. It's nice to have things between y'all kept personal. Yeah, exactly. We had so much time just by ourselves offline as well when we met up. But yeah, they've changed me so much as a person. They've lifted me up so much, and I've loved it. Chan, thank you for loving so many people. You deserve to receive them. Aw, thank you so much. Okay, I know this one got removed by the moderators, but this is one more like rule. It's not really a chat rule, but it's something that's been coming up a lot recently that does really make me uncomfortable. The people that ask me to change model because they don't like looking at a specific model. Let me say this to anybody who's ever said that, because I actually get continuous Streamlabs donations. Every time I use a model that isn't the original model, I get Streamlabs notifications telling me how ugly they think my other ones are. Wait, no, not that one. Go fuck yourselves. This is a Lamb Mama original artwork piece, which I cherish and love more than anything. How dare you be so fucking disrespectful? I've chosen to be in this model today because this is the one I feel the most personal, deep connection to. So go fuck yourself. If you're more interested in what I look like than the actual personality behind it, don't be on my stream. I don't want you here, and I don't want you anywhere around me in the future. I've never said that on stream before, but I'm saying that now. What I choose to use is fine, and I literally put it on my schedule every time which model I'm going to be using through the different days. Do not be disrespectful to Lamb Mama. Do not be disrespectful to me or my community. If you don't like the visuals, I don't give a fuck. With that said, I'm going to call the next person in early because it does look like the other person has fallen asleep. So let me check on who is next. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, okay. If they are ready. Boom. Feel free to jump in whenever. But it's early, so no rush. But yeah, no, I've always found that disrespectful. Thankfully, most of the time, people keep it to Streamlabs. I do have one very committed person who's been there the entire time and literally tells me every time, oh, I hate this, by the way, go fuck you. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? I don't care. Like, if you can't support me like this, don't support me at all. It's not support, really. It's you wanting to play with your Barbie dolls. Oh, God. Fulgur Ovid being Fulgur Ovid till the very end. Yeah, maybe I should have just made that a channel rule at some point and actually talked about that earlier, and that would have gotten that off of my back. But it is what it is. I love this look. I love the shepherd. I also love Legatus, but at the same time, I like to use them for different reasons at different times. Anyway, with that said, I hope the rest of you are having a wonderful time. Thank you guys so much for being here. And yeah, this has been a very emotional goodbye to everybody. It's been nice seeing like all the love in the community and all the support that we've been getting. And being able to like shout out so many other people as well and just say how much we care about so many other people and all the memories that we made along the way. So thank you guys all so much for being here. And that's the thing. There's no problem with like sharing your preferences for things. It's just, we really need to hear that on the chat. Like, do we really need to see that? It's like, no. Wiping my eyes, grabbing tissues, but having a good time. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. You're special for all the confidants. Ah, thank you. We've got so many special people like surrounding us as well. So many incredibly talented people in the community, in Nijisanji, outside Nijisanji. I'm glad, like, it was so nice that we got to do this with so many people today from inside and outside of Nijisanji. I'm glad I got to write so many letters during the membership stream that we got to share today. It's crazy that it's already been 5 hours. Oh shit, so I was wrong. It's not actually going to be 7 hours today. It's going to be 6 hours. How can I not count? 9 a.m. to 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's going to be 6 hours and 15 minutes. I'm done. Hey, you.
Hello, Fu-chan.
Hey, Wilson. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Hope you're well.
Oh, I'm doing really good, and thank you for being here early. Sorry I called you in a few minutes early.
No, it's all good. I was ready to go.
Oh, thank you. How's your day been so far?
I woke up. I'm feeling a little sick, but that's okay. It's gonna pass by. Drinking some water. I think I'm just dehydrated or something.
I feel you. The weather's been changing a lot recently here. Like, it's been up and down, like super hot and then super cold at night and rainy. It's
oh yeah. Yeah, same here.
Thank you for making some time to be here today.
Of course, man. I would not want to miss it.
Good. One of the first things I want to say to you is just how fucking much I respect how much of yourself you give to this community. Like, outside of just the Wilsoneers, who obviously you take care of so fucking well, but just you look after everybody in Nijisanji EN and go out of your way to create events and to create like a better sense of community between all of us that allows us to like share more of ourselves with ourselves. Like, not just Terasanji, but like the karaoke event and so many other things you've done in the past where you bring people together and help them showcase their talents. You like lift them up with your own voice. So I just always want to say thank you for that. You've done so much, and I'm sorry I didn't get to be part of those things because I was constantly doing my own thing and getting in my own head too much.
All good, man. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. I do see that part in you as well. I'm sure that everyone knows that you've done a lot of things like that to yourself, and you've organized a lot of very cool collabs where you essentially like found excuses to gather a lot of us together to do things, and I always thought that was really, really cool. So yeah, it's also something that you've done a lot too. So it's definitely inspirational. For me to do the same. So yeah, it goes both ways.
Thank you so much. And yeah, that means a
Yeah.
lot to me coming from you because yeah, I feel the same way about you. I actually wrote you a letter. Would you mind me reading you a letter real quick?
Of course.
Okay. You, dear Wilson. Ever since I met you, I've been amazed at how much you give of yourself to others in the community. You're always one of the first people to sign up for any kind of group event and offer your own time and resources to support them. I hope that you realize just how appreciated that is. I know that it can sometimes feel like a thankless job and feel like you're not giving enough to your own community. Just know that whatever you feel passionate to pursue, the Wilsoners will always support you and Niji will be sure to return all the care that you show for them. As long as you're confident enough to ask for it, so just make sure that you do ask for it when you need support from someone. Oh, when you need for support. From someone impressed by all that you do, Fuchan.
That's so sweet, man.
Thank you. I hope that summed up my feelings a little bit because I do feel like you give so much of yourself to everyone else sometimes that maybe it leaves you a bit tuckered out to deal with your own stuff. And I just hope that, yeah, you realize you can rely on everybody else when you need to because we see how much you do for us.
Hey, when it comes down to like, when I do things for EN, it's quite literally just, hey, I want people to spend time together or spend time with me because I'm a selfish idiot. So I'm gonna get an excuse to gather everyone to have fun and have something good to look forward to, essentially. And if I can help in any way, because sometimes I really feel like the smallest thing can really make someone's day better.
It really can.
Yeah, it really does. Like, hey guys, I made this little thing that you can use for stream. Or, hey guys, this playlist you can use to listen to music on stream, and I found it, and I'm not going to keep it to myself because I feel like that could really change someone's stream. Or, God, hey guys, I made these little things that you can use for stream or anything. Or
You do that
whatever.
all the time. Yeah, you're always sharing like little pieces of art and stuff and linking everybody to it and just being like, oh, check out these Fugis that did. Check out all this like big group art that people did and just like sharing all the happy things with us in the community. So thank you for that as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like the small things that, you know, in my head, it's like, oh, that could, you know, make someone's day better, or it could help someone in EN.
No, I'm glad to hear that.
And it's really small, and it really doesn't take a lot. So that, yeah, that's just my thought process. But, you know, I see a lot of that from you as well. Like I said.
Thank you.
It's gonna suck not having you here anymore, but
it'll be fine though.
like it'll be okay.
I've kind of like, that's what I mean. Like I definitely get into my own head sometimes and think that I'm just causing people like more trouble than anything. So I like pull myself back. I've done that a lot in the past. So I'm glad that it sounds like you don't have that kind of problem. Like definitely the thing you said about like, oh, it being a selfish thing of you wanting to spend time with other people and like showcase things. And yeah, that's the healthiest way I think to feel about it. If you're happy about doing that, that's just such a good outlook on things. So yeah, no, I'm glad you figured that out faster than I did. It took me fucking forever. Thank you for everything that you do, Wilson.
Yeah, hey man, it's my pleasure. I legitimately love doing it. Yeah, if anything, I just wish that I made more things for you to be part of. That
no, you tried to make so many things, and it was like, yeah, like I said, it was me whenever I was like in my own head and shit, just being like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't make this for this reason, and just like pulling myself back kind of thing. So
yeah, of course.
Sorry we didn't make more memories, and it was mostly, yeah, because of my own dumb shit going on.
No, you know, like it's more important for you to figure things out on your own, you know, like decide things for yourself and make sure that you as an individual is ready before committing to things, right? Like putting yourself first is not selfish. It's the healthy thing to do to understand yourself better.
Yeah, you've got
know
to
what you want.
take care of yourself before you can take care of anyone else either, as well.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm glad to hear that you know all this already. Damn it! I was hoping to get you emotional with some of this shit, but you're just like, yeah, no, I get it. It's cool. God damn it. Well played, Wilson.
not even close.
Oh, I guess what I can say is, good luck surviving Millie. She's your problem now. She doesn't have anyone else. Good luck. Good luck.
Man. That's the biggest drawback about you leaving.
See,
no, I'm kidding.
Now you can cry. It's like, oh no.
Oh man.
No, but I do love you two's dynamic. You two are so funny together, but like individually, you're such amazing people, but together you bring out like such amazing energy. The chemistry you guys have together and just like bantering backwards and forwards is unmatched. But you're so good with all of fucking Crisis too, man. Oh.
Thanks. I just like hanging out with my friends. I don't know what to say. For me, I'd say like large majority of EN for me are not just coworkers. I actually still, and you know, I think I consider them friends too, which is maybe a little silly, but
that's not silly at all. Like this is a job first and foremost, and I get that people are always going to get like the whole like, oh, they're just like saying bullshit when we talk about like how much we actually enjoy it and enjoy each other's company. But if we don't enjoy it, we just don't spend time with the people that we don't enjoy. So the people that we continuously like reach out to and try to spend more time with, like, yeah, obviously it's because we genuinely enjoy that and like treasure those connections with each other. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that.
It's fun. It's just sharing moments with people and having fun with people is my job. And sharing that with basically a large audience is very, very, very interesting and very cool to me. Where, you know, it's I feel like it's such an interesting thing to be a streamer or a VTuber, where majority of your fun that you have with people is shared with everyone, and then they feel. I don't want to say the same happiness, because obviously, you know, it's not the same, but it's almost the same. It's very interesting to me.
Yeah, they get to join in on that feeling, which yeah, as a viewer of like VTubers and streamers as well, I freaking love. It's always nice to like when you feel like the people in front of you are having genuine connections and just laughing along and having fun vibes. It's infectious. It fills you with joy as well. So it's awesome.
When you're hanging out with someone that's like really happy and likes making jokes and overall is having fun, it's very easy for it to infect you as well. Where you're like, oh, you know what? This person having fun, that makes me happy to see them having fun. Therefore, I'm also having fun.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like that.
And the reverse can be true as well, where if you surround yourself with negativity, it can be bad. So I'm glad that, we've shared so much positivity with the world.
Yeah, it's great. And so have you.
Aw.
You've done that too. It's easy to get lost in the sauce sometimes and be like, man, what is my legacy, you know? What have I brought as Fulgur Ovid? What have I brought to an audience, to my audience, my community?
Gotta be the old man sex.
Yeah, and you know what? That is happiness for a lot of people.
I'm proud of that too. So thank you so much for taking this time out of your day to be here, Wilson. And I hope you have an amazing future.
Of course. And I know you'll be all right.
Oh,
whatever it is that you're going to do. I know you're a passionate guy with a lot of creativity.
Heck yeah.
And a lot of love for a community. So I know whatever you're going to do, you'll be perfectly fine. I'm not even worried for you.
Thank you. I'm same for you. Thank you for always taking care of Nijisanji. Continue to take care of yourself too. And thank you so much for being here today, Wilson.
Thank you very much. See you later.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
See, that was the kind of energy I was hoping to bring to most of these. Wilson just has it fucking down pat. I love that. I tried to get him emotional and he was just like, no, I know. I just try to make myself happy. Making other people happy just happens to bring me joy too. Fuck, I love that dude. He really is a literal ray of sunshine. My God. Thank you, Willie. Yeah, no, that was so good. That was so beautiful. Wilson's just like that. Yeah, no, he knows who he is. He's confident in it. He's proud of himself, but he also lifts other people up, and it's just such a natural thing to him. I'm glad that he, doesn't ever feel, I mean, maybe he still does a little bit, but yeah, the bits that I said in my letter about like, if it feels like a thankless job, he was just like, no, I'm just having fun. I'm just doing what I want to do. Fucking good shit. Just a chill guy, very optimistic. Yeah, just a cheerful guy. Like to listen to him. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like him saying like, oh, when you spend time with that kind of joy, when you know there's like a lot of joy going on, it makes you feel a similar kind of joy. It is very true. And if you surround yourself with negativity, obviously that's got to affect you eventually. Like, and if you're just constantly surrounding yourself with the things that make you angry and upset, it will break you down after a while. So late right now? Yeah, it is. Okay, the next one is on their way. Oh, and there she is. Father, hello.
Son.
Ah.
Fuchan.
Rosemi-sama, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How about, it's been a long stream for you. Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I am so okay. I'm definitely like, once this stream is done, I'm just going to collapse and fall asleep. But it's been such a nice day getting to speak to so many incredible people. And thank you so much for making time for it today as well.
Yeah, I'm glad I got to have, like, whenever I think about, like, one-on-ones, like, I get really nervous. But at the same time, like, I feel like I have a lot to say to you. So I'm glad that I have this chance.
Me too. That's what I love about the one-on-ones. Because I never do one-on-one collabs because I'm always like, what if it gets like quiet? Like when there's lots of people, it's like there's always going to be someone talking and you'll never feel awkward. But if there's ever like dead silence on air, I'm always like, did I do something wrong? Did I make things awkward?
Yeah, I get that.
Okay.
I was like listening to a lot of the people that you talk to and I was already getting emotional. So I'm like, oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
But thank you so much, Rosemi-sama. You've always been a freaking inspiration to me because, man, comedic timing on point. Love for video games on point. Love for your community over the fucking roof. Such a good, like, natural entertainer, and you could always feel the joy you have while doing everything.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I feel like for me, it's a bit hard for me to like express my emotions and stuff, especially like in certain situations. But I mean, for you, like, I feel like, you know, having been here since before the branch even existed, and then, you know, seeing everyone come in and now seeing you leave feels like, you know, I'm like a parent seeing their like child leave, you know. But it's kind of like a bittersweet thing, I guess. And you know, even though like you're the dad of Ian, you know, you always look out for people and you make sure that they're doing okay. You're making sure that, you know, everyone is having a good time and stuff like that. But I remember one time, you know, like I'm actually really quiet and I'm a really quiet person, and you know, sometimes when I'm like not in my comfort zone, you know, it's kind of hard for me to speak up a bit. And then I remember like that one time, I mean, you've done it so many times ever since then, but like that one time you were like, what did you say, Rosemi-sama? And to me, like, it really like shocked me. Like, I don't think in my entire life like anyone has ever done that. So, you know, I was just like thinking about the amount of like maturity and compassion that, you know, someone would need to do that. So it really meant a lot to me.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Rosemi-sama, because yeah, no, I always want to be able to hear what you say, and it's a little bit hard when, yeah, I was talking to other people about it before. Like, you've got people like me and Vox and Doppio who are very boisterous and very loud and overpower like group conversations. Like, it's lovely to be able to actually hear the people when they're confident enough to speak, and every time you do speak, it's fucking gold. So it was always just like, wait, everybody shut the hell up. Rosemi-sama, speak. What is your wisdom?
Yeah, like I've noticed that you've done that for so many people, and like I don't know, it just really means a lot. And like really, your presence here was one of a kind. And I mean, I think it shows in a lot of things. It shows in your community, like how well you've molded them. Like they're like the confidence are so respectful, and like I just feel like the atmosphere whenever you're in something is, you know, it's just such a positive and like mature one. And so I really appreciate what you brought to us. So.
Thank you so much, Woizemi-sama. And don't worry, you're always going to be Nijisanji Ien's dad. I've made sure to tell everyone that. They keep rating these fucking boys high up on the dad scale. And it's like, no, Woizemi-sama is Father Satan. She will take care of everything. One of my favorite pieces of fan art I've ever gotten was that one where, like, I have all the children, like, taped to the wall and stuff. And I'm just, like, on the phone to you. And you're, like, down in hell, like, what are my children doing? And I'm like, it's okay. I'm taking care of them, Father. It's okay. You know, like, very good.
Yeah, that one is great.
That one's amazing. And also, so many of my favorite clips that involve me are just like your amazing comedic timing and me just kind of being there. Like, the fact that I got tagged. The wheels on the bus is one of the best things ever. The fact that they turned that into an official Nijisanji animation killed me. I think that's the only official animation I've been a part of. But it's the best one I've ever seen as well. It's so good. And even like this week, on my final week, like they tagged me in a thing where it's just like you jumping into the Among Us thing and just hearing Aya immediately go, Fulgur, and you just leaving and being like, no, maybe not. Your comedic timing is fucking unmatched. It's so good.
Yeah. I feel like, you know, there's still a lot of games that I wanted to play with you. Yeah, I even wanted to like write something with you like at some point. I feel like that would have been nice, but...
Well, you could always have, like, you could always just say somebody assisted you with writing in the future. You don't have to mention any names. If you ever want to do that, I'll still be around.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
We don't have much time. Is it okay with you if I read a letter for you that I wrote really quickly?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Woizemi-sama. Father. Frankly, you're one of the most entertaining individuals I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. Like, seriously, they should study your brain in a lab. Sometimes when I see clips of you, I wonder if they've been scripted. But having been there for so many of those comedic moments, I unfortunately have to admit you just have the comedic timing of a god. Or Satan, I guess. Beyond that, you're also always working your ass off behind the scenes to improve everything that you do for the Rosebuds. I mean, Jesus. Full body 3D tracking? Like, what the fuck? Thank you for being Ien's father, even though these boys will always keep the title to themselves. Men, am I right? From the lesser of two Chuni and fathers, Fuchan.
Thank you, Fuchan. But you know, like a game that you just played recently, like in Outer Wilds. Sometimes you need to let, you know, something that you don't want to let go, you have to let it go. And then, you know, maybe sometime in the future, something else beautiful can be born from it. So I hope our paths can cross again, and I hope we can spend lots of good times.
I hope they can as well.
Sometime in the future. So thank you, Fuchan.
Thank you so much, Woizemi-sama. In another universe, I hope they will, but thank you so much for the wonderful times we spent in this universe together, and I hope your story continues to burn bright in the future.
Okay, I'm gonna go now because I'm crying. Bye.
I know, I can hear it in your voice. Bye-bye, Woizemi-sama. I heard her start to cry at the end there, and I was like, oh my god, I don't think I've ever heard Woizemi-sama cry before. Oh shit. Brother, save me. Save me, brother. I'm calling in my brother to move on, because that... I didn't expect Woizemi-sama to cry. She's someone I always wish I could have spent more time with. Like I said, part of like the Chuni group, part of really a good voice actor, and would have been great to join us on so many of the voice acting projects as well. Some of the best memories I have in this branch are thanks to Woizemi-sama. I did not expect her to get so emotional at the end. She came in like just sounding tired, but by the end, man. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. You made her cry. I know. I didn't mean to. Honestly, it felt like so chill the whole way through, but I don't know. Something about the letter. Fuck. Save us. We're in our feelings. Yeah, I've called him. We'll see if he is around still. He joined the... Voxy!
Well.
Speak of the devil.
Look how things have turned out. After all these years, after all this time, all this bickering, look who turned out on top. I'm afraid at the end, you're dying, and I'm still alive, just like everyone else I ever loved. L to both you and me.
I was gonna say, how does it feel to hold that L, motherfucker? I'm dying. You don't get to die. You have to live forever, bitch. You're never gonna feel this feeling.
I can die as soon as I get over my fear of God's wrath, but that might take me a good amount of time. I mean, I don't think anything's more cosmically terrifying than an afterlife of constant suffering. But right now, I'm living a regular life of constant happiness, and I owe it to people like you. Listen, buddy. I've been busy, and I low-key got my schedule mixed up, and so I kind of forgot which day this was happening, and I'm glad I managed to remember by the time I came on. I've had a few beers, and I'm feeling a little wonky, topsy-turvy at the moment. So let me just say, while my guard is down, you've changed my life, and I mean that in a very serious way, because I have lived for such a long time, and I'm not speaking in a sense that people need to read super deep into this, like, what does he mean? Is he trying to reference some character or whatever it is? I mean in the sense that I've run into a lot of very, very nasty people in my life, and I have found it so difficult to look at people who have, I've found it so difficult to genuinely connect with people and have fun with them in a way that made me feel like they could take the piss and I could live to tell the tale. And you changed that, because we did take the piss and we do have banter like that. And maybe it's the fact that we're both from the British Isles. Maybe it's something else. But you've, from the beginning, managed to basically get me out of my shell, and that's something that I am forever grateful for. It's a scary thing to think about, because you have this uncanny ability to bring people together, and I don't understand it. I want desperately to be the center of people's, to be able to connect people in the way that you do, but I don't understand how you do it. You're so fundamentally selfless and so driven purely by kindness. It drives me insane. It makes me want to gouge my own eyes out, wondering how you're able to be so genuine and so kind. But that only makes me care about you more, and it only makes me more proud that you decided to take the step that you're taking in a few days' time. I wouldn't want anything for you but for you to do exactly what it is that will make you happy, because you've done nothing, as far as I'm concerned, but make everyone around you happy.
Number one, thank you. Number two, fuck you for being the second person to make me outwardly cry.
Second skill issue 2 days in a row. Beat you in Smash finally. Made you cry with the power of words alone. Fuck you, buddy.
I won the sets, motherfucker. You may have taken some games. I still won the sets.
Listen, winning a couple sets is it's all I need. That is all I need. I have never wanted anything but to at least beat you once. You don't realize how oppressive your Belmonts are. You don't realize how strong that is.
No, I do.
I have sleepless nights. Do you want to know something? It's so funny. So funny. The only person that I've received DMs from, in sort of, I guess, the community, is Cat Gaming. And after Cat Gaming got fucking washed by you the first time you played Smash with viewers, Cat Gaming sent me a DM and said, I am so sorry. Because you are that good. Because you are that fucking good. Genuinely, I am terrified. And the fact that I managed to beat you the other day, even once, I'm good. I'm
so
satisfied.
many times.
Everything has worked out well for me.
There was every fucking chance that first set of 5, the final one, it just ended so poorly for you. You could have taken that and it would have been the craziest fucking thing ever. But yeah, no, one thing I do want to call out is the fact that you said you wish you could bring people together like I do. Brother, you already fucking do that. Have you not seen that every time you do like an open Totsu kind of thing, people flood into it. People are excited just to be around you. Whether it's a birthday stream or just like a celebration for something that you've created, people like to be around you. You make people feel more confident to be themselves. You make people feel happy just with your presence. And I think the only reason maybe you don't feel that is just because you are so fucking cool that people can't be quite as chill because they're always,
bro,
there's always, yeah, no, there's always a little bit of a feeling of like, I want to impress this guy. Whereas people don't have to worry about that with me because like I'm overly cringe and silly about things as well. But with you, it's very much like just you talking about your hyperfixations and your passions draws everybody in. Just you deciding to watch a movie and just having a fun time, just laughing about it. You've created so many wonderful memories in this community. You do so much for everybody else as well. So, nah. Everything that you said, absolutely reverse Uno to you. You are a fucking legend. And I am honored that I got to be a Lambro. And I am honored that we got to like have this same like kind of relationship that we have where we're both storytellers and interested in our lore and also just fucking friends beyond anything. Like just being able to chat with you so much is everything to me.
It's, yeah, you know, I'll never be able to get over it. I mean, I'm so grateful that you think that, and I'm gonna keep working on feeling like I can, you know, try to connect with people and connect other people to each other just in the way that you have. I want to, you know, when there only being one Lambro left, if a Lambro has no bro, is he even a Lambro at all?
You are the Lamborghini now.
I'm the
riding solo.
Lamborghini. I gotta keep that.
I'm in my mum's car.
I mean, broom. I gotta keep that moving, and more than anything, I don't know. I feel like you've created such a legacy because if there's one thing that I could never hold a candle to you on, it's that you're so unashamedly yourself. And I feel like I try to be myself, but there are so many different things that make me afraid of being myself. There are so many times where I'll see people, I don't know, I take a negative comment so far and I get so afraid when people say things, and it just makes me think about one of the lines in Minotaur that you wrote for yourself, you know, take people, you know, listen to those who care about you at least as much as those who don't. And I wish I could, but I'm so lucky that I had you who genuinely cared about me. And that's a rare feeling because even though I'm sure I have so many people who care about me, you're one of the only people where I really, really believed it. From moment one, I had no doubts that you had my back. And it makes me afraid that I might not be able, you know, just purely by the fact that you won't be here. It makes me afraid that maybe I might not be able to have yours. But
no, you'll always have my back and I'll always have your back, so never worry about that.
If I have the opportunity in any way to help you, to, you know, help you along on some journey, something, somehow, some way, then hopefully, you know, we'll get to see each other again. And this whole crazy journey will, you know, just keep going. Because to me, I know it feels different for you, but to me, I've been here for 3 years, going on 4, and it feels like the journey's just beginning.
No, I know, and I'm so happy for that.
I think for me, I want more than anything to keep treating people in a way that, you know, the Comfy Dance enjoyed your storytelling and your whole life in such a fantastic way, and if I can live up to what you managed to do in even a small way, then I'll feel really, really happy about what I managed to do. So,
brother,
all I want to say,
always will be able to.
Thank you. All I want to say, I know I'm probably slightly over time by now, but
you're good. I will wait for the next person. We've only got like 3 more left, so we're good. We'll just delay everything one by bit. Go ahead. I've got a letter to read to you too, so don't worry about it.
All I want to say is that you like we said on Smash the other day, genuine kindness in this day and age is so rare. And you, of all people, have been through so much. You put up with so much. I don't know many people who suffer in the way that you do. And yet, you approach everyone in your life with such genuine love. And that's a very rare thing to feel. That's a very rare thing to feel about somebody, to think that you approach everyone with love. No matter who they are, no matter whether they're a big, up-and-coming mastermind content creator, or whether there's someone who is a small creator who is just finding their feet, you treat them all the same, and you love to be around people. And as much as you may want to claim that you don't want to touch grass and you know you're just a massive introvert, it's like, I don't need anybody. You may not need anybody, but people need you. And I'll never be over how much you changed my life. So fuck you for leaving. And I hope that you have a stinking rotten Christmas.
Yeah, I hate Christmas anyway, so that's good.
Which is fucked up. Who hates Christmas? You literally
Grinches,
get presents.
bitch.
You know who else was the Grinch?
Jim Carrey.
That's right. But you ain't that funny, brother. I'm sorry to say.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, number one. Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. I had a really good Uno reverse to one of yours, but now I can't do it because you speak so fucking well, you fucker. Number two, you get to take...
I don't speak well, I just speak long.
You get to take... No, you speak incredibly well and long. You get to take another W with you, because please always remember, you're talking about like, oh, I hope I get to like share that kind of like feeling of sharing my stories with everybody. Bitch, one of us is published and it's not the writer. One of us is published. Take that fucking W. Put that book on your bookshelf and always be proud of that fact. I'm hoping that I can achieve that kind of thing someday. Also, a fucking talented director, singer. You turned your shit into a musical just to make a point of like, hey, by the way, I've also learned to sing while I'm directing my incredible like memoir and story and everything. Fuck you. Number three, I have a letter for you. I don't even know what this says anymore. I feel like I've said most of what I needed to. Yeah, I wrote you a handwritten letter.
A letter?
You bitch. A letter.
Bro has a letter.
Yeah, I'm writing you a letter.
We just got a letter.
You better like direct something for me someday.
Fulgur Ovid, the...
God damn it.
Brother...
Well, at least it's not Fungus Oblong anymore. That's
Fungus Oblong. Oh, you're taking me back. The Sims stream. The first...
You snatched my wig.
The first new GenMate Waves Sim stream I ever did.
And it became so legendary from on there, man.
I look forward to reading about it and reminiscing about the time that I made you bald.
Fair enough. Voxy, dearest brother.
Oh, he's reading it out to me.
Yeah, no, I'm doing this to everyone. Get fucked, buddy. You can leave immediately after this, but until I read the letter, you can't leave.
Okay, fine.
It's crazy how far we've come. When we first interacted on Twitter, everyone genuinely thought that we hated each other. Little did they know that the first time we actually talked, we already felt like brothers. You went out of your way. I'm going to need to scroll it up because I have ugly handwriting and I can't read it. You went out of your way.
You hand wrote this?
Yeah, I did, bitch.
What?
You went out of your way to always make me feel welcome, even skipping streams on my first Zatsudan to allow the kindred to meet the archivist behind Legatus. I know what a big deal that was for you. Back then, there was almost nothing that could separate you and your kindred. You've never stopped sharing so much of yourself with them, but I am happy to see just how much you've found to make a part of your life alongside them. Watching you grow, despite already being centuries-old demon who carried an immeasurable weight on your shoulders, has inspired me so much. Despite being the older-looking brother, I've learned so much from you. I can't wait to see all your future movies and just keep sharing your passion with us. That's all we can ask for. From your Lambro for life, Uchan.
For life!
There you go. For life, buddy. I will be entombed as a Lambro. Oh, I even changed my avatar the other day to make sure that it's the lamb's final piece of art for me.
I'm gonna fucking... It's a beautiful piece. You know what? Wherever your gravestone is, I'm gonna come out there and I'm gonna piss all over that shit so
Please
that you
do.
never go to the afterlife.
Mark
if
it
your,
as your
corpse
territory,
ever
brother.
knows peace, then I won't have my brother anymore.
Okay, there's one thing I have to say because you just reminded me. If our paths ever do cross in another life, I would be very happy for that, but I want it to be fucking centuries away for all I give a fuck, because you have a long and wonderful future here, and I can't wait to see what you do with it. So just keep being you, keep creating your own journey, and just know that I'll always be watching you as a fan from the sidelines, and thank you for everything, brother.
Fulgur, you were everything to me. We were on the verge of greatness. We were this close. But I'm gonna miss you, brother. You mean and will always mean so much to me. And
Same here. And you've already achieved so much greatness. I'm glad we got to see so much of each other's growth and development.
it's so rare to meet someone this selfless. And I know that wherever you go, I'm gonna be so jealous of whoever it is gets to hang out with you next. Seriously.
Thank you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too. Have a lovely day, Voxy, and thank you for swinging by. Have more drinks and cry your eyes out.
I'm gonna have another beer. I've got my next one right here. I'm gonna
pop a beer with the man damn. Let's go.
Have a fucking pint with the man damn. Cracking open a cold one with the fucking boys. Get your tits out. Get your tits out for the lads. All right, I've got to go before I start spouting misogynistic football chants. I'll see you in the next life, brother. I will miss you every fucking day. Good luck, mate.
Have a lovely time. Bye bye. Oh god, I knew that one was going to be powerful. That bitch, while drunk, while tipsy, I wouldn't say drunk, while tipsy, while not knowing that this was even going to happen today, was not prepared for it, was just like, I guess I'll just roll in. Oh my god, he still hit us with such fucking poetry. Okay, I'm calling in the next person, but we'll have some time to like talk about all these things and decompress like after stream as well. Oh, that was a rough one too. He made me cry while I was like just listening at the beginning. Hello, Riza.
Hello.
How
Thank you for having me.
Thank you so much for being here.
I'm doing good. I had to resist tears while watching what has been unfolding over the past few hours.
I'm sorry about that. Yeah, there's been a lot going on.
But yeah, thank you for having me. Like, I know we've only had the chance to interact with each other a few times, but I feel very blessed that, you know, I get to have this chance to chit chat with you one last time.
Oh, me too. And I'm sorry we didn't get to do more together, but I'm so glad of the things that we actually did get to do. It's been so nice spending time with you, and you've always been so warm and welcoming.
Thank you. I mean, you as well. Like, can I be honest with you? Like,
go nuts for it. Like, I have some stories I might want to share as well, so don't worry about it. Hit me.
Of course. So, like, oh man, you know, it's funny. Like, I was like a few days ago, the moment you messaged me, I was like, okay, I'm gonna make sure I say this and this and this, but it's kind of like what Nick's encountered earlier. Like, once you're actually in the call, like, it goes out the window. But no, I just want to say that, like, obviously we've had limited time to interact with each other, but for the longest time I've been on the sidelines, watching you guys from when you debuted. Oof. Okay, I'm trying not to tear up here.
It's okay. No, feel your feelings. In fact, can I cut in real quick and just interject while you get your yeah, no, I don't really know how to say it other than the fact that our paths have kind of like vaguely crossed multiple times, and they haven't quite overlapped, but we've always kind of been on each other's radar, is what I will say. Oh no, is that my internet or his internet? Uh-oh, I think he disconnected. Once again, the paths are interconnected. No, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god. We'll see if he comes back. Right now, his internet is dead. I wonder if he thinks I just went silent, or if he realizes he disconnected. But what I will say, oh, he left the room. He came back in. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, welcome back. Now I can hear you.
Okay. No, it's so funny. I heard you the whole time, but like
it was just
my
a
microphone
Discord
that wasn't
glitch.
getting you.
Okay, I thought it was an internet glitch. And it was just like waiting to kick in. Sorry. Go ahead.
No worries. But yeah, I mean, it's funny because from the moment we first interacted, I was telling myself that, yeah, eventually there's going to be this one collab we'll get into where I get to tell you this story. But yeah, I didn't realize that this was but I'm glad I do get to tell you this before the day comes later in a few days. So yeah, like Noctix has always had like I mean, not just for me, I know for a fact that Noctix has been a group that has been special to a lot of people. And I remember when Noctix first came around, like this whole world of VTubers. You know, I was like hesitant getting into this whole thing because it's kind of appropriate that I was designated and reincarnated as a prehistoric dinosaur, because that's what I feel like sometimes in this space. And just watching Noctix and how you guys were so passionate about what you do, because I was always under this mindset that I had to be a certain way or you know, entertain people a certain way. But seeing you guys just be you and doing what you guys were so passionate about, that was so inspiring and so powerful, which I feel not just to me but to so many people. And yeah, I think I speak not only for myself but for a lot of people that, you know, I just want to say thank you for being one of those people that has allowed me to be just comfortably myself, even entering the few months I've been with my own group. And they say this thing where you should never meet your heroes, but I feel like with you, it's like you're one of the people that I feel is kind of broke that whole thing that people say, where I'd say meeting you, it went above and beyond what I initially thought of you, just watching you from the sidelines. And I feel incredibly grateful just to even have this chance to you know, have these words with you and just to thank you, and thank you for being a blessing to so many of us. But yeah, I just wanted to get this happy part aside.
No, that's so good, because I am so honored too. And yeah, I talked about the fact that we've kind of like always been on each other's radar and not quite been able to meet up before. So I'm glad we got this chance to actually meet up and talk, even though, yeah, no, it didn't get to last too long, but at the same time, it was so nice. Like, yeah, seeing you appear on my radar all over again and just being like, oh my God, this is awesome. I'm so fucking happy. And just thinking,
crazy twist of fate.
It's the worst timing for me, but at the same time, I'm glad that, like, yeah, his story is only just beginning. It's so fucking awesome. So I can't wait to see what you do in the future. And you, prehistoric dinosaur, that just means you survived so many other fucking extinction events, and you're going to keep going no matter what. So I can't wait to see what you do in the future, brother. I'm so glad we got to meet each other.
Likewise. I'm very happy that we had this chance. Thank you for, you know, inspiring a dinosaur that literally lived in the middle of nowhere amongst a rice field, and yeah, suddenly finds himself reincarnated in this new life, a dinosaur in the modern world, if you will.
Oh yeah. Thank you for coming into the modern world. It was so nice to see you, and thank you for being here and saving some time for me today. It was lovely to get to talk to you properly as well.
Would not have missed it for the world, man.
Thank you. I hope you have a lovely day. I'm gonna let you go for now, and I'm sorry. Yeah, everything was kind of like running over time. My bad.
No, you're good. I'm so happy you had the time to, you know, interact with Vox and all the other folks. So no problem.
I'm so glad I got time with you as well. And yeah, I hope, you know, we've kind of always been like around each other, so hopefully in the future as well too.
Absolutely.
Safe journeys wherever you go, brother.
Thank you. You as well, good sir.
Have a lovely day. Bye bye.
You too. Bye.
That's so sweet. That's definitely that's an interesting relationship because it's so true. I didn't want to tell him in front of him because I didn't know if it would be fine, but yeah, I've also kind of like been chasing him for a long time. Moo!
Futa!
Hello, Moo. How are you feeling?
I feel like a truck ran over me.
Oh no, you feeling sick? Did you get like down or something?
No, I finished Final Fantasy VII yesterday. And I rewatched Banana Fish because I hate myself.
What is wrong with you? That's a double gut punch.
I'm in your graduation.
Bro, what are you doing to yourself? Moo, no.
This is
Wait, are you the one who's been putting Banana Fish all over my timeline?
Sorry.
No, I think that's so funny. It's because I've seen Banana Fish all over my timeline for like the last 2 days, and I was like, why is this coming back? It's like a lot of the manga panels and stuff.
Yeah, the thing is, it also came back to my TL, and then I tweeted about it, and I think it just made it worse for me and everybody else around. And I'm like, please stop.
That's so funny. Wait, which Final Fantasy VII did you beat? Like the second, like the
Rebirth.
Rebirth. Okay, so I have no
bet
idea
Remake
what
and
happens at the end of
Rebirth.
that one.
No. I am so sad.
Oh.
I was crying. Not as hard as I cried for Crisis Core, but still, I was still crying.
Crisis Core is always going to be the peak for me because that shit, man, Zack is so lovely, and his final parting words are just so tragic.
Zack is really the only video game character that has made me cry so bad on stream to the point that it literally feels like like that.
Yeah.
Actually, it made me do the sounds.
No, I feel that 100%. He's one of those people where it's like he's such a fucking cinnamon roll. Everything he does is for everyone else, and everything just continuously goes fucking wrong for him. And then it makes the entire Final Fantasy VII journey feel so much more fucking painful because of that as well.
I know. Final Fantasy VII wouldn't exist without that.
Exactly. He's the legend upon which it's built.
Sorry, Fucha, we ended up talking about this again.
No, this is
How are you
perfect. This is exactly how our relationship is. I'm surprised we haven't gone into Epic yet.
I'm so sad.
I'm feeling great, honestly. Like, it's been a very emotional day, but I got to share so many of my happy memories with so many people and just, get to vibe with so many people I've made so much joyous memories with in the past. So even though there's been some tears along the way, it's very much like we're crying because we're happy of what we're losing. And that's a great feeling.
I'm too selfish. I cannot be happy if I'm losing something, Fucha, please.
Yes, you can. You just said you
I
rewatched
can pick
Banana
management
Fish.
right now, please.
You love the angst. You do this to yourself. We both do.
But I don't like it when a friend does this to me. I do it to myself, but Fucha.
Even better. We are the same, you and I. It's okay.
Man.
I'm glad we got to spend so much time together, and so much of our brain rot has always overlapped. Shit. One of the first things, like pre-debut. First thing I DM'd you. What was it?
But about the Donua.
Yeah.
you DM me about Donuas.
As soon as they gave me access to my Slack account, the first person I sent anything to was just Moo, and it was just like, hey, I happen to have seen a clip of you show up on my Twitter timeline today. You like Dunmay?
Yeah.
It was like, oh my god. It was such a niche thing back then, and the fact that there was someone else in Nijisanji, it was just immediately like, what?
Billy, you read more than me. I am basic. I read the most popular ones, but I love the popular ones.
No, that's good. The popular ones are fantastic, and I'm glad that so many more of them have been officially translated now, because back then we had no official translations.
I know. Oh my lord.
Yeah.
I used to when what is it? Modal say live action where it was like airing. I was waiting for every episode to be uploaded, and when it was uploaded, we didn't have any English subtitles, and I do not understand Chinese, but I was still watching. But I was like, okay.
To be fair, that's one of the best things about that adaptation, like the Untamed, like the characters, the actors did such a good job of expressing everything just with facial expressions. The first time Wei Wuxian sees Lang Wangji, you feel that like Longing
The thing
while
is-
he looks at him, and then fear, and then excitement again, and then fear.
At that point, I had already read the donwa, the donwa, the what is it? The book,
Oh,
like
yeah.
just the written book. And
So,
I
yeah,
knew
you
what was
didn't
gonna
even need the
happen.
translation.
Yeah, I didn't need the subtitles. So that's why I was low-key still watching it without every time that it came out. I feel so old now.
I know. We've lived through so much as fans of like Danmei from back then. Oh, it very much felt like anime back in like the early 2000s, where it was like, we get it where we can get it, and we support it where we can support it. Let's put it that way.
Part 1, Part 2, Part 3.
Yeah, exactly. 10-minute chunks.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh, Chan, gonna miss you.
I'm gonna miss you too, way moo moo, but it's okay.
Oh.
You've brought me so much joy over these years, and especially, my god, Epic the Musical. I don't know where I'd be without Epic the Musical. And that
I'm
was
so
100%
happy
you.
when I found out that you liked it because nobody else in Niji was talking. I feel like I was in my own echo chamber in Twitter when I finally discovered. I was like, listen, chat, and then I just saw a random tweet of you, and I was like, oh, he knows about Epic the Musical.
And as soon as I watched Epic the Musical, I immediately told my chat, this is Moo Moo's fault. Like, Moo Moo has been talking about this all the time. I had not heard about this. I'm glad I got into it while it ended. I don't know how you waded through, like, the different sagas. I would have gone insane.
No, I also got in pretty late. I got in when, what is it? What's the last, not the last saga, the saga that came
Vengeance?
before the Ithaca
Vengeance.
saga.
Vengeance,
Yeah, I discovered it when the live stream for that saga was like going on, like ongoing.
That was still like a few months before though, right?
Yeah, I think it's been over a year now.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that was several months before.
Yes. I got in pretty late, but I'm glad.
No,
I'm so
I'm so
happy that you finally got in. I had somebody to talk about stuff that I like again. It's like Final Fantasy, Dame, and then then the Epic the Musical, and then just random BL.
Yeah, no, Moo Moo, I actually wrote a letter for you, so I'll go through that in a minute as well. But genuinely, that's the kind of feeling I had about you going through all these journeys of like, especially Final Fantasy. Like, yeah, God, that was my childhood. That was my teenage years. Those were my formative core memories. So every time you experience those for the first time, getting to watch you go through those is a constant stream of like, oh, this is so nice and warm.
I remember when you rated me when I was just finishing Crisis Core.
Best fucking ending.
I remember how that memory, and I couldn't even. I was like, "Thank you, Puja," but then you were like, "Oh, like."
The
hello,
price of freedom sure is high.
And I was like, thank you. And you're like, oh, is she playing it for the first time? And my chat was like, yeah. And I was like, hey, give her the raid. It's so bad. I remember it so clearly.
I'm glad that I've managed to raid you doing so many things like that. Because, yeah, Final Fantasy, Resident Evil, like all of these things, it's like I haven't played the remakes for a lot of them. So raiding into those things for you has always been like, oh, she's experiencing it. She gets it now.
I know.
And that's what I mean about us
that.
sharing the angst as well. Because the same thing, when I raided into your Crisis Core finale, it was very much a case of like, let me twist this knife a little bit more. Let me quote some Zack lines.
Like when you open the apartment door and there's fire all around and a girl just crying on the sofa. I feel like most of the raids felt like that.
Exactly. For you, I'm always raiding into angst, and then for like Scala, I'm always raiding into like very, very dirty like adult shit. It's like, those are the two like dynamics I've loved the most when it came to raids. It was just like, let's go see what Moo Moo's doing.
I miss that.
Oh, she's crying.
Loki. I'm such a crybaby. I hate that.
No, it's great. It's good to like express yourself and get your feelings out that way through fiction. It's such a wonderful time.
I was gonna say I was gonna miss because not a lot of my friends stream at the same time zone that I stream.
Yeah,
and
we're
as
pretty-
long as I stream. So it's like 70% of the times, or even 80% of the times that I ended up raiding somebody, it would end up being you. If you didn't raid me first, because it was like, who's gonna finish first at that point?
I do also remember like a few times where we were both doing our wrap-ups and our chat would like warn us, oh, you're gonna raid Moo Moo? Like Moo Moo's just ending now as well. And I was like, okay, chat, we're done now. End quick, we're raiding, and then we raid into you and be like, they're your problem now. Have fun. And nobody else in AN is streaming.
And I was like, wait.
It's like
the
raid dies with you now. It's up to you what you do with them, but I'm out.
The responsibility's on my shoulders now.
But yeah, no, genuinely, you stream so much as well. So man, Not even just like the long streams in the morning, but you used to do so many dual streams. You hit the evening slot as well somehow. I don't know how you have the energy.
I hate myself, which that's why I stream so much.
I hate myself. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. That's the other side of the coin.
But you love your community and you show that all the time. The Phantomos are so
always
lucky.
feel comfortable with yours.
Even when you're drinking out of them, drinking them out of a cup. That's fine.
I fully sip in one go.
There we go. And yeah, no, I've always felt like our communities were like very good at vibing with each other as well, because we just like so much of the same content. It just feels natural for all of them to get raided into each other.
I know, and every time you raid it into mine and we're like story heavy related game, I was like, oh, I hope that it doesn't bore you. And they usually like, no, Fulchan is the kind of guy that likes likes to read everything. And I was like, oh, God bless, because me too. I read everything in a game that I can.
Yeah, no, and you do it so much better. That's the thing. Like, I just can't keep up with like the kind of stream hours that you guys do nowadays. So it's always been nice to see you going through those long games. I said to Alira as well, when it comes to the JRPGs, it's like, I just don't have the strength to do like 8-hour streams every week committed and go through a game. So it's lovely to see you guys go through them and just watch them when I'm like laid down vertical in bed, just chilling and watching them.
Huh? You still stream pretty decent hours, Fulchan. You've always been there whenever I want to raid somebody, except when you're like resting.
When I can, I guess, but yeah, nowhere near on your level. Jesus Christ.
That's not a normal level. I think it's not healthy to ever compare anybody to like Scarlet or Mind streaming
No, that's
hours.
completely true. Jesus Christ.
Let's not. You're fine.
Okay, do you mind me if I read my letter to you, like one thing before we go?
Okay. Is it gonna hurt me?
I don't think so. I think the problem is like I should probably have read these letters like at the beginning of the conversation, because it's probably just going to be the things I've already said. So
Oh, okay.
I think it'll be okay.
I'm ready.
Moo, dear Reimu, the now undisputed #1 imposter in Nijisanji EN. Honestly, I think we were probably on about the same level even while I was here. Still, I'm glad to know that there's somebody else able to strike just as much fear into EN's hearts in among us. It's been such a treasure watching you chase your hyperfixations and share those hyperfixations with all the Phantomos and the rest of us. Especially Final Fantasy and of course Epic. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have discovered such an amazing series. So thank you so much for always sharing your infectious passions with the rest of the world. From a fellow long-haired sexy man enjoyer.
Yes!
Fuchan. And yeah, thank you for putting so much fucking Sefikura and just in general Sephiroth sexy fan art on my timeline over the years too.
You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I'm not done.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm not done. I'm not off the train. I'm happy.
I hate how you read the letter and like it low-key. I mean, I'm glad that you read it, but this whole conversation was pretty much the representation of the whole letter in itself. I'm like, oh, sorry, Fuchan. What were you going to say?
That's the problem. I should have gone with the letter first, so that I could have broken it down over a bit. And instead, we had like the long conversation, and the letter was just the same thing summed up in a lesser well said.
I think it's funny this way. I think it just shows exactly what we love in our friendship, honestly.
Exactly.
Summarizes it pretty well.
Thank you so much for all the memories, Mumu, and I hope you have a wonderful future as well.
Thank you, Fuchan. I hope you have an amazing journey, no matter what you search for and stray for.
I will.
I love you, and whenever you need something, I'm still gonna be here, please.
Same. I'll still be always following your hyperfixations, because I know if you get super into something, I'm just gonna be like, okay, so that's something I'm gonna love too. I need to check this shit out.
Love you, Fuchan. Always take
Mumu.
care.
You
Always
too.
love you.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Forget me not. I knew that one would get her. I should have put that in the letter. Using people's lore against them is just such a good way to. Ah, man. That's fine. The scream. Yeah. That was the final twist of the angst knife. I should have leaned into that more in the letter. Damn it. I should have. Yeah, I could have done so much with the whole like I'll never forget you. Your story won't be unforgotten. Thank you for lingering on so long. Fuck! Now I think of it. Those early letters weren't powerful enough. I felt bad for the one to Alira and to Mumu. The early ones, they got like more powerful as we went on. So at least the Noctix ones are the most like intense, but still. Oh my god. Sorry that it's so late, but feel free to jump on whenever you are ready. We only have one person left. They were supposed to start 10 minutes ago, so that's my bad. We went a full time slot longer than we were supposed to. So I don't even know if they're still around. If they are, it'll be a nice little chat for the end. But otherwise, yeah, I'm glad we got to get through so many people today. There they are. What is up, Tiger Chummer?
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm still here. I woke up because I feel like time has been escaping me. I looked at because I put like the call in our in my calendar, and I looked at it and I was like, oh fuck, I can still sleep for like another hour. Thank fuck, because my dumbass like spent like an extra 4 hours last night trying to like finish this book I started. I did not finish it, but here we are. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Welcome. And I am glad you're alive. I'm sorry I had to drag you out of bed when, yeah. Feel free after this to go immediately back to bed. Which book are you reading? If you could talk about it, if it's not too mature.
Well.
I was going to say, we've talked about a lot of very interesting books.
It's yeah. If you guys have read like the Kings of Sin series, the author just released the latest book, King of Envy, and I just started it. So far, it's pretty good. I am a huge slut for romance. Romance is like my favorite thing ever, and when it has like extra like painful like angst, that's like my favorite ever.
Oh yeah.
Like I need like the pain before the climax and then the finisher. And one of my best friends that like we like read books at the same time too. It's so funny. She can't handle angst at all. So she'll just fucking skip it. And I'm just like, we have our little book meetings. And I'm like, so how'd you feel about like, she's like, no, I skipped it. I was like, bro, the best part is when they come back together after the angst.
Oh yeah, I don't know how you skip the angst. The angst is what makes like the happy ending so much more powerful. You need to go through that journey.
Yes, exactly. I also enjoy pain though.
Oh yeah. No, completely understandable. I think we both have very similar mindsets when it comes to that.
Yes.
God damn. So is it like a fantasy romance series, or is it more like
no?
Down to Earth?
It's set in a modern setting. It's billionaire romance.
I don't get into that too often, but the way you described it sounds awesome, because like the angst and then coming back together, it felt very A Court of Rose and Thorns kind of thing.
Honestly, I'm gonna be so real with you. I usually don't get into billionaire romance either, but it's like one of my best friend's favorite series, and I was like, okay, I'll give it a go. 4 books, I read every single one in 24 hours.
Jesus.
And I was like, okay. Like when I lock in, I will finish a book, and I don't DNF things. I refuse to let the book win, and I'm a certified hater, and I only choose to hate once I've completely immersed myself in the content and I can make a thorough opinion. That's the only time I feel like I can hate.
I feel that because we've had these conversations off stream as well, where I've been like, I feel like I've been telling you about my journey through Song of Achilles for like 3 months now, where it's been like, yeah, no, I got around to reading like 4 more chapters. It's so beautiful. It's so magical. And you'd always be like, oh, when did you get there? Where are you at now? And I'm like, I finished that like a month ago. I'll probably read another couple chapters in like another couple weeks. We'll see what happens. I'm like the opposite. I flit around between different books continuously.
I tried to like finish them, and then I'll like have a little like palate cleanser, and then I'll read another really fucked up one, and then another palate cleanser.
So you bounce backwards and forwards between like the angst and then like something nice and gentle.
Just like my AO3 bookmarks that are just between me and God.
You and God, and you won't have to deal with until Judgment Day, and even then, I mean, I'm sure they'll just be like, based, let's go.
I bet he read some of them too.
Exactly. He created everyone who created those things. How can he hate? How can he hate?
It's true. He's looking over my shoulder, looking at my Kindle like, man, this guy's a freak.
This guy's a freak, but man, I'm glad I created humanity so sinful. Let's go.
Like, what was it? Professor X with like the Powerpuff Girls just added extra freak powder.
Oh, yeah.
Inside of the jug
Sugar,
for me.
everything nice, but also you got to have that spice.
Exactly.
I also love this quote in chat. Someone was just like, born to hate, forced to understand why we hate even more.
It's so real because I love debating. Debating is one of my favorite things ever. I used to be on a debate team, but
I guess you could say you're a master debater. Sorry, that's terrible.
Oh,
That's so old.
100%. 100%, baby.
God damn it.
But I just I love being able to have like informed arguments. So I kind of just like with anything that like I consume, I need to consume it fully. So anytime like I get like invested in like a fandom or like some content that I really like, I'm like fully invested. I'm gonna read every single thing about the characters and every single tidbit I can find.
I feel that, and I think that's something I need to be better at, because sometimes I'm just not interested enough to actually dive into a topic, so I'll just like watch a video explaining a topic. And that's the thing. I just need to like realize, like, when I've done that, don't regurgitate other people's opinions, because that shit is so weak. Like, definitely when I watch like a different video and I'm like, oh, this is really interesting, then I'll do my own deep dive and properly get into it and be like, okay, let me see my take on this. But there are times when I've like not actually perused a piece of media. I've just like watched a video essay about it and I'm just like, yes, this thing that other smarter YouTuber than me said, oh, aren't I so worldly and wholesome? And it's like, yeah, no, you're an idiot, Fu-chan, how dare you?
That's totally okay, because I love watching like long form videos on like niche topics,
Yeah,
like the most
it's so
random
good.
topics. And I love when like you find a person that has so much thought and this one niche topic that you never thought that anyone else would have the same thought process on niche topic. Oh man, I love that kind of stuff.
I love it so much. Like, you managed to make like a 3-hour-long video essay on like, I don't know, a really short little like interaction between two streamers. Like that, those are some of my favorite things. Like, I mean, Frederick Knudsen was on here earlier, like down the rabbit hole kind of stuff.
I love Fred.
Yeah, like a man made a fifth, like the one that I've been watching continuously because I keep falling asleep to it because it's so relaxing, not in a bad way, in a very much like, God, I love this and I keep coming back to it to see more of the story, is the one that he just did about like the community that played Dwarf Fortress and how like badly one of their campaigns went to the point that it became legendary and got mixed into the lore. So I love shit like that where it's like, oh, this is so cool. I would have never heard about this before, so thank you for doing all the work and making it digestible for me.
We love that. I love me a good podcast or an audiobook that I can just play in the background while I'm working and then just get injected with information.
Yeah.
And then I have to bounce that between the work that I'm doing, but it's good. I like it.
That's it. Like, just when you're like working out or when you're working on other things, you just have something on in the background, and when something really jumps out at you, that's when you're like, oh, let me note that down. Now I want to get into like my own like deep dive into it eventually and explore more of it. It's just, thank you for making that digestible.
Of course. I totally agree. Like, I love it. I love it. There's like so many weird niche like things that I love that I wouldn't have been able to find if it weren't like for all the books that I've read over the years, the fan fictions, like the content that so many wonderful creators make.
Yeah, it makes you feel like so much more seen and heard when there's somebody else who like can dive deep into that, explore it into a level where you can't even find all that kind of information. Then you could be like, oh good, there are other people passionate about this. And even if you're just not passionate about something, sometimes it's just nice to chill, listen to somebody else's passion and be like, that was cool. I don't know if I'm going to retain that information for like more than 10 minutes.
But it was good. I enjoyed it.
great.
Give me the that like and subscribe button. Yeah, I like that shit.
I'll show my support. I'll leave like a nice comment saying thank you. What an amazing video. It was fantastic. And then I'll forget about the memory like within 10 minutes.
That's honestly how I feel about some games, but there are like games that have like stuck with me, which I like really like about like your VODs. I've like watched like a few of them whenever like I'm like working out in something, and like you get like deep into the nitty gritty about like the lore and the story, and there's not many people that do that, and it makes me so happy because I am like, I will find like every single like crook and crevice of any type of story and try to put everything together. And I love that kind of stuff.
No, I love that you do that as well. And I definitely feel the same way because it's like the storyline is what's most interesting to me, like the journey that the characters go on. And also, I think about it sometimes that I'm like, if I had hit the scene like 10 years earlier, I'd probably have been more comfortable being a Let's Player and like taking my times with things, like editing things slowly. But I love being a streamer. Being able to share that journey with other people is so much more powerful. But I know it's not for everyone. I know a lot of people like drop into my things and they're like, why is he doing this thing? You need to get to the next, the more important scene is coming up. There's a death coming up, speed up. And they like try to backseat you. And I'm like, bro, let me explore things at my own. I'm engaging with the media. Let me enjoy it.
Exactly. I hate getting backseated too. It's like, I'll figure it out. When I need my handheld, I'll let y'all know. Don't you worry.
Exactly. Believe me, as soon as a puzzle comes up, I will give it a go for 5 minutes. Then I'll get frustrated, and then I'll say, okay, chat, beat the shit out of my sack. I need it. I'm a baby. Guide me through this. Hold my hand.
Yes, totally. 100%.
Oh, man. This was such a good one to end on. This is just such a nice chat. Thank you for being here, brother.
I did watch a few, and I was like, oh, my heart. Oh. But I'm going to be so honest. There's this one quote that I've said, like, a long time. Like, and what is it off the top of my head? What is it? Hold on. I have it. I had it on the tip of my tongue.
You got it. Take your time. Being profound takes work. It's the worst thing when you know exactly what you're going to say, and then it like leaves your head right before you're about to open your mouth.
I know, right?
Give me a minute. It was going to be so profound. It was perfect for this. It's just a second. And then you remember it like 10 minutes later, and you're like, fuck, I should have said that.
I got it.
Go for it.
Goodbyes are not forever, are not the end. It simply means I'll miss you until we meet again.
Oh, that's a beautiful one. I love that.
And, you know, it's like the thing about like, you know, being an adult and like having like adult friendships and stuff like that. We're always at like different parts of our lives. And I want others to understand that, like, you know, you can't be there for everyone all the time, you know, because sometimes you got to be there for yourself. And true friendship is when, even if there's like an extended absence for a while and you guys come back together, it's just like the same before the goodbye, you know?
You profound motherfucker. That's beautiful. That's everything I've been trying to sum up for the last 2 weeks. You just summed up in like 3 sentences, you bitch. This is why I'm always scared of people who read and write. It's like, fuck, how do I compare with this?
You're a writer. Come on. I read your stuff. It's good, man. It's really good.
I like my angst at least.
I love it. I love it. Genuinely, every time you put out a new update, I always get so excited. I'm like, okay, I'm going to go to my cafe. I'm going to grab my pocket Kindle and I'm going to get ready to read it, because I always send it to my Kindle so I can read it in the nice, like, e-ink screen and just enjoy it, you know?
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. And yeah, no, genuinely, I like the way you put it. It's kind of like, we're all on our own journey. We're all like taking a different train, but sometimes we get to end up in the same carriage as each other, and we get to make some memories with each other, share some stories with one another, and then we might switch to a different carriage or a completely different train, and that's fine. It will be fun.
Yeah.
We take those memories with us, and wherever the journey takes us, let's just enjoy every step of the journey along the way.
Yeah, of course, because, like, you know, goodbyes only hurt if you're not going to say hi again, right?
Exactly. And hopefully there'll be another time to say hello in the future.
For sure. And to meet again, you have to say goodbye. That's just life.
Yep. Gotta have those sad moments, and you gotta take care of yourself sometimes, as you said.
I feel that. And you know, I really resonate with you, because I feel like we're definitely like the caretakers of the friend group.
Yeah. And we're also, I mean, there's a lot of similarities between us. Even right now, I'm just looking at us and like, we're wearing the same clothes. I feel like I robbed you when I got this update. Oh, man.
So, yeah, I'm completely on the same wavelength.
Thank you so much, Tiger. It was lovely to speak to you today. Thank you so much for making time. And sorry we were a bit late running towards the end.
Don't even worry about it, man. I'm just being chilling right now, genuinely. I'm just going back to reading my book, so it's all good.
Have a wonderful day, and I hope you get to finish it this time. Thank you so much.
I hope so
being
too.
here.
Thank God, because I need to put my review on Goodreads soon.
Oh, let's do it. Yeah, give them that. Wait, is it a good review? Has this been a good one so far?
I hope so.
We'll see where it goes. That's fair.
We'll see where it goes. Have a good day, Fulgur.
You too, Tiger. Bye-bye, brother.
Bye-bye.
Okay, that was every one-on-one, and that was such a beautiful one to end on. Like, yeah, Tiger had the exact same kind of feeling I've been trying to express. Like I said, he really, like, damn, he cut it down. Like, two whole weeks of like, hey guys, it's not a big deal. Like, goodbyes are only temporary. Everything's like chill, and we're trying to make a good, happy future. And Tiger just rolls in and is like, here's this quote. Here's 3 sentences. I'm out. Peace. So fucking beautiful. Oh man, but thank you guys so much for being here for the whole day. I think I'll chat for just like 5 minutes. I'm not going to try to read all the super chats. I'm very sorry again. I will read them offline, but so many came in while I was streaming. I just want to have like a nice little short chat with you guys. Tomorrow morning, obviously, we're doing one more collab with Pio-chan. I'll probably be able to have a little chat after that. And then we're going to be heading over to hang out with Noctix in the evening. But then the day after, we're playing the Fulgur Ovid fan game, which I believe it's only the demo. So I'd imagine it's only like 1 hour to 2 hours. So we'll have a lot of time after that to chill. And then we'll do the final Nijisanji Ien Tatsu. And then on Monday, all you guys we're just hanging out together. There's nobody else invading our space. It's just the comfy sheep pile, chilling and relaxing. So, how did you guys enjoy the stream today? I hope it wasn't too emotional. For me, this was like, again, such a warm thing. It was so... There were so many wonderful memories that I got to share with everybody. I got to read my letters to the Nijisanji Yen members. There were a few people who didn't quite make it. There were a few surprises who like definitely signed up in like the last couple of minutes. So it was so nice. Oh, let me grab my comfy grabber. What am I doing? Here we go. I was about to start responding to things individually, and then I realized, let me grab some things. Literally been crying at work, Fu-chan. Aw, I hope it was good crying. I hope it was like happy crying. I cried so much, just so loved. Fu-chan, we buy you Otsu. Ah, thank you. I had to go to the drugstore to buy tissues during this stream. Aw, emotional, heartfelt, and comfort. Yeah, I'm glad I got to share like so many messages that I wanted to share to the people that showed up. And then a lot of it was just very much like freeballing, doing my best, saying goodbye, and trying to sum up how much I cared about the different people. A lot of people like prepared things beforehand. Voxy coming in like tipsy and still delivering one of the best, most heartfelt speeches ever. Aya having prepared this huge, long like D&D event to go through. I'm glad we had some extra time right when Aya showed up. Scala making us cry our eyes out. Athena. Millie being Millie, like the fully broken energy. It is a shame we didn't get to do more collabs with our time here, especially towards the end, but yeah, so many people here that I'm never gonna like leave connections with. It's just like, it's just a break for a little while. Bye everyone, stay safe, drink water, sleep well, eat if you haven't eaten yet, stay strong, cry when you're sad, and Fulgur, stay safe a few more days. I love you, Fulgur Ovid. And a big hug for the whole world. Yeah, thank you so much for that. Like I said, people have been like way too nice to me, I feel like, but still, it was very nice. Wonderful. I was laughing a lot and had to control myself at the office. That's good. The laughter I love to hear. My eyes are sore, but you're so loved, Fu-chan. I'm glad you have all these wonderful people. I've been so blessed over these 3 years to meet so many incredible people, and I'm glad I got a chance to try and show them how much I care. This stream made me cry so hard, but it was lovely to see how loved you are. Thank you. Really touching that a lot of people came and appreciate you. I'm really proud of you, Fu-chan. Thank you. And yeah, like I said, we've still got the Noctix collab tomorrow night, and then the night after we have the Nijisanji En Total Open Tatsu. So I'm sure there are some people who specifically didn't come to this one because they were like, okay, no, I'm gonna catch Fu-chan then, and like I'll give him some time to like hang out with the people outside of Nijisanji, outside of Noctix. So that was very sweet of them as well. There were only, like, before today, there were only, like, 5 time slots that were open. As we got through this, I think there were only 3, because, like, a lot of people signed up final second kind of thing. So I'm glad we got to say so many proper goodbyes to everybody. Even though, hopefully, they are only temporary goodbyes. Hopefully, for a lot of them, it's just like, hey, I'm setting off on a journey now. Maybe our paths will collide again some other day. Same for with you guys. Fulgur, I really love how you're handling this. Very mature. Plus, you're giving everyone a proper chance to say goodbye. You have my admiration forever. Aw, thank you, Castan97. Love you and thank you since debut, Fu-chan. Thank you, Kumo-sama. Hope you know how loved you are. Your time here has made such a big impact on everyone. Bye, you, Fu-chan. It is unfortunate that I was, yeah, I mean, I've made no secret in the past of how much, like, I've dealt with, like, mental health issues in the past. And that's why I'm glad that when I did like hit my lowest point, I finally realized that I was starting to become resentful and I was starting to not enjoy things anymore. And I didn't want that to be the kind of message that I left behind when I left. I wanted everybody to know how much I cared about my time here and how much I loved everybody. And oh my God, no fucking way. She just woke up. Maybe we might have one more. Give me 1 second. I fucking love you. God damn it. Still wanna popcorn. It's all good. Let me see. I'll just see if they do. They showed up. I'm gonna dive into the room. I'm gonna Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay if you're too tired. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You. That's so funny. This is so... You know what? I can admit their name now. You know what, chat? Chat, real quick before it happens. Who do you think it was that, like, completely overslept their time by several hours? Who, in Nijisanji EN specifically? The first name I see! Yeah, chat, you knew it. You fucking knew it. It's happened on so many different things. So many... It's so in her nature. It's fish. Finar.
Hi, sisters.
Hi, sister. Fish, how are you doing?
I'm just waking up right now.
Oh, it's okay. Thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry. The time schedule was so bad.
No, it's me. I'm the problem.
You're not the problem. No. Like, while this was going on, there was very much a case of me being like, oh, somebody overslept, but it's okay. I won't name them. Hopefully they'll show up later. It's all good. And you showed up just in time. I had said like 3 minutes ago, I'll do 5 minutes, then I'm disappearing. And then you like, I saw you land in the server and I was like, oh, no way.
Sorry.
It's
I was in a
okay.
deep dream and I couldn't escape.
Was it a good dream or a bad dream?
I don't remember. Usually my dreams are like not happy dreams.
Oh, that's
they're
unfortunate.
They're like scary or like intense storyline.
Oh.
I don't know. Like there's just something going on and I'm always like wanting to finish the dream.
Yeah, no, that's good. That means you're very imaginative. Was it one of those? Yeah, so it was one of those ones where you wanted to keep diving back into it and see more of the story.
Yeah.
Those are the best dreams, especially since like when you've woken up a few times but managed to go back to sleep, it starts to feel like even just like 5 more minutes of sleep gives you so much more of the story. It feels like hours.
And it brings you back to the same one.
Exactly. That's so wonderful. Yeah, no, I'm glad you got to experience that. Don't worry about it. And thank you for swinging by when you could.
Of course.
No problem whatsoever. I wrote you a letter. Would you mind me reading you a letter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you wrote me a letter?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Of course.
Okay. I wrote one for everyone in Nijisanji Ian who was coming. But yeah, I wanted to share some messages with you and know for sure what I wanted to say to you on the way out. So, okay.
Oh my god, you hand wrote it?
Yeah, we did this on like a membership stream, so nobody would be like surprised. Nobody would like know it was coming. It would just be a nice surprise for all the EN members.
Oh.
Fish.
Okay, I'll read it.
Wait,
are you reading it?
Oh yeah, no, I'm reading it out loud in front of you. I'm gonna like embarrass you.
Okay, I'll listen.
Okay. To the Fergalicious Fish. It's all your fault that my adult tag is simply Cybussy instead of something boring like Fulgur Ovid as I would have gone for. I know I joke a lot about the fact that you tortured me with that at debut, but the truth is I've always appreciated the fact that you were so calm to drop in on my early streams and tease me when a lot of the other livers were scared to interact with me because of the Legatus roleplay. We bonded over unhinged shit like certain scenes in Cyberpunk 2077 and bouncy castles. I'm not even sure if you remember that one. That's a deep cut.
I don't remember that one.
It was somebody's birthday, Totsu, and we were just talking about like what we would do if we met up offline. And I was like, we get a hotel, but we rent an entire floor and we get like a bouncy castle in the lobby so we could all just bounce during the day and have fun that way. And then I believe your thing about what we would do if we met offline was to go to the Tenga store. That was way back, like very shortly after debut.
Wait, that rings a bell.
There we go. I always felt safe doing dumb shit around you. Yes, even singing my humps. But thank you for all the crazy times. Your breach and Fu I am. Fu-chan.
Oh my god, your breach. Oh my god.
I will always be your breach even though I'm not good at it. I'm glad you kept getting better at Valorant because I did not. I fell off so sharply.
No, it's okay. I kind of saw that you kind of took a break, but that's okay.
Yeah, I just kind of moved away from FPS, but I always loved all the times we spent together with that. You were one of the most like calming people, and I love that you continuously did the whole like Valorant HopCon for so long, leading it into like raiding into so many other people's events. It brought so many people together.
Honestly, like, I feel like I felt like you were the one that were doing the HopCons, right? Like, mostly?
No, it was, I mean, I definitely for a while like tried to drag new people in, but I feel like it was you who always like consistently was just like, okay, on Friday we HopCon, and then it would always like end with a raid into like somebody else's event. Like sometimes you'd move them to different days on the weekend to get like 4 to 5 hours in, and then raid like a 3D debut or a birthday or something like that. Yeah, no, you brought people together. That's been like a staple of Nijisanji EN for a long while.
I could have sworn you were the one who I thought you were doing it first, and then I kind of just like carried on that tradition.
I feel like it was like a bunch of us doing like separate ones, but I think you were the one who was like the consistent with like Friday night HopCon.
Oh, yeah, I don't know, because I could have sworn you started it, and then I kind of carried that consistency, and then, yeah, I kind of just took over.
Yeah, it could be, but definitely 100%. I feel like, yeah, you kept the consistency going and started leading it into like, let's play Valorant, and then let's raid into somebody else's event so that they like feel the love as well. Like with all of the different people playing Valorant together, all directing their audience to the same place. It was so beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know. I really liked playing Valorant HopCon with you, especially.
Aw, me too.
Yeah, honestly, when you kind of took a break from Valorant, I actually kind of missed you.
Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, because we...
like, whenever we did HopCon, I was like, man, I wonder if Fuchan will ever come back and play Valorant with us.
I wish I could have had more time. There were definitely some times towards the end when I wanted to join, but I just... For like these last 3 months, I've been locked in on finishing everything that I kind of needed to sign out of as Fulgur Ovid.
Yeah.
But it was nice knowing it was always there, and yeah, I felt such a connection. Like when we played Valorant, it was like these are the times me and Fish get that, and yeah, my humps were like the two things that we connected on so much. I'm glad we got to sing my humps so many times.
But it works so well with us.
We just bring that unhinged energy to every Valorant stream, where especially if there were people like Shu and Claude in it, it's like they could kind of deal with it, but it was like we knew we were torturing them a little bit, and that was part of the fun of it as well.
No, yeah, that's very, very accurate. I feel like we're the ones that torture people in the call.
Yep.
But that's okay, because it brings balance.
Exactly. We need like different strokes for different folks, but bring them all together and we all create a symphony. Wonderful. Thank you for being here, Fish. I'm sorry that it was like so bad timing, but I'm glad you caught us right at the end.
It's okay. I should have woken up earlier.
No, this is actually the perfect like way to say goodbye. It's exactly what our relationship's always been.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much.
I didn't come prepared, but I will say that I will miss you a lot, Fuchan, because you're like a grandpa uncle figure to me.
I like that you changed that. I heard you start the F word and then you were like, nope, that's weird. Go for grandpa. So thank you for that.
I don't know. Well, I would say like father figure, but I don't know. It feels weird.
Yeah, no, people have made that relationship weird, but I was thinking about saying a similar thing, so I'm glad you said that, because it is very much like we're very much like one of the oldest and one of the youngest in this company, and that we are in a different generation completely. So it's always felt very naturally to consider you like, yeah, a niece, a daughter, a granddaughter, like just someone who's just like, oh, I vibe with. She's so adorable. At the same time, we're from completely different generations. I don't know how we vibe so well.
Yeah.
So it's been nice. Thank you for all the wonderful memories over these 3 years, Fish.
Yeah, thank you for everything. Oh my god. You made such a difference here, and you've been so kind, and you make us laugh all the time, and I don't know, it's gonna be tough.
Dude, so have you.
It's hard to imagine.
You've created some of the most legendary memes. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, it's okay. I was just gonna say that
it's gonna be tough to imagine this place without you. So
it'll feel weird for a little while, but then it'll become natural. And anyway, yeah, you'll carry on the unhinged energy, and I'll be watching from the sidelines and enjoying it. And yeah, I can't, like, I couldn't imagine the world without like Fish being so amazing, sharing so much of yourself with the world. So thank you so much for that.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, you genuinely, you make such an impact. You bring so many people together as well. So whether it's like Valorant or anything else you want to do in the future, I guess it's like HopCon Marvel Rivals nowadays.
Well, actually, a lot of us took a break, but
Yeah.
I think we're trying to return to it once in a while.
So yeah, I just hope you keep that up, because that consistency like always led to such warm memories in the community. Never change, Fish.
Of course. In fact, since you mentioned it, I will try to commit to it if I can.
Oh hell yeah, that'll be awesome.
Yeah.
Especially since there's a bunch of big events coming up for Nijisanji and pretty soon as well, in like another month or so. There should be consistent like big things happening on Fridays and Saturdays again.
Yeah. I don't know. You may not think it, but I still think the HopCons, for me, I always will think of you whenever I think about the origins of HopCon.
Thank you. I attribute it mainly to you and Shu-chan, but I'm glad if I'm a part of that. So thank you so much. That makes me feel so warm.
Yeah, you were like the early day HopCon group, so
And now
I will always remember.
people can finally play Breach. I won't always be hogging Breach.
I don't think there's anyone else who plays Breach.
No, it's okay. They've got that new guy, the one who like explodes everything. He's like Breach 2.0. He's even better than Breach, so that's fine.
Taeho?
Yeah, Taeho looks awesome. I know Shu-chan's been trying him out a little bit, so there you go.
Yeah, no one really has been playing Breach, so I don't know if anyone will replace you.
Just anytime somebody does play Breach, make sure you remind them about the Concussy.
Oh yeah.
That's all that matters.
I will miss Concussy.
Thank you, Fish, and thank you for being here. I hope you have a lovely day.
Yeah, of course. I would love to stay longer, but I actually have a stream in 18 minutes.
No, don't worry about it. I've already been streaming for almost 7 hours now as well. This old man's got to go lay down, so it's good. Thank you so much for swinging by.
Of course, make sure you get some rest.
I will. And you too.
I will be there.
Oh yeah, have a
on your
lovely
last
stream. Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh
of
yeah, the
course.
Totsu. Let's go.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much, Fuchan, for everything.
Thank you, Fish.
And I hope that wherever you go, there will be happiness and success wherever you go.
I'm sure there will, and I know you guys are gonna have so much happiness around here as well. So thank you for letting me be part of that for 3 years.
I hope we can still, keep in touch and stuff. And
Oh yeah, of course. You know where to find me.
Okay.
No worries.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye
Have a fun day. Have a good stream. Bye bye, Fish.
Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh, that was so nice. I'm glad she managed to swing in right at the end. Yeah, I like I said, I wasn't gonna name anybody. There was one other person who didn't make it, and that's completely okay. I think they just overswept, and that's okay. But yeah, the fact that she managed to swim in right at the end, and yeah, again, like, we vibe so well. There was a very close moment before she said anything about like you've almost felt like a father to me, where I was gonna be like, yeah, kind of. The Valorant streams, it always very much felt like, especially when I was playing with like Fish, Nox, Maririn, Michia, Opal, it was always very much like, oh, this old man like playing games with his daughters, and like, oh, he's so adorable, he's just a silly old man goofing around and trying to fit in with his child and his child's friends. So I'm glad she had like a similar feeling for it as well. That's what I mean. Definitely not daddy, but I'm glad that, yeah, that kind of feeling like got established. With that said, we have like done our like overtime at this point. We've gone for 6 hours and 45. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we almost did turn it into a 7-hour stream. So I'm sorry we can't stay around for too much longer. Also, Clotho, thank you for being in chat. I'm sorry I didn't get to have you today. But thank you so much for always being so supportive as well, Clotho. Damn. You've been at it for a while. Yeah, it's been a long day. So we're gonna head out for the day. I'll see if there's anybody else streaming right now. If there isn't, at least I know I can raid Fishy's waiting room since she's so close. Let's see. Okay, there are 2 people outside of EN that are streaming right now, but just because of like how this all went down and especially like the way it ended, yeah, let's raid into Fish. She's going to be playing 13 Sentinels. Oh, she's starting! She's starting 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, which is actually one of my favorite games as well. It has one of the most intense stories ever, and it is a part 1. So if you guys want to stick around and watch a very, very in-depth story-based game, which also has like very heavy, like it's made by Vanillaware, which means it's like very good, like 2D hand-drawn anime aesthetics. Really gorgeous. Sorry I never played that on stream, but I played that like shortly before I joined Nijisanji, and it was a fucking masterpiece. So I loved when Alira went through it, and now that Fishy's going through it as well. I hope you guys have fun with that. I'm going to wrap up for the day. Tomorrow we'll be back in the morning with Pio-chan for Infinity Nikki. In the evening we'll be back with Noctix for one final singular Noctix Totsu on Ukiki's channel. The day after, we'll be playing LIFE, the Fulgur Ovid fan game. In the evening, final ever Noctix Totsu with, not Noctix, Nijisanji EN Open Totsu with whoever will join me on my channel. And then the day after, it's just for you guys, our normal stream time for at least 5 hours. And my final stream is Fulgur Ovid. But these have been an incredible 3 years. I'm glad I got to make memories with so many incredible people. And I hope you guys will continue to enjoy your time. So thank you guys so much for being here. I am going to go lay down so I will have the energy for tomorrow's double streams and the day after's double streams. And so that I get to send you guys off on a very nice and happy note on Monday as well. Thank you guys so much for being here. As always, do not be led astray, my confidants. And I will catch you guys next time. Ooh, and I don't even have to change the song. Let's go. We've been on the ending song the entire time just to twist that knife even further. But I hope you guys enjoyed like all this reminiscing and everything we got to go through. Going through some lovely memories, talking to some amazing people, and yeah, just wrapping everything up with some peoples. I'm just going to let it play through one more singular time. I'm going to go through as many of the membership as I can on the way out, but we'll just see how many we get. So enjoy the raid into Fishy's room. Go to sleep, definitely. If you've been here the whole time, take care of yourself, drink some water, eat some food, do some stretching, maybe do some exercise so your body doesn't get too tight. And I'll catch you guys next time as well. Thank you to everybody who joined the membership today that I'll be able to call out, but there were so many more, including Lays, Chiara, Aiko 1777, Ray Ray Not Burb, June Cat, Rena, Ajsai, Bobo UC, Eris, B Cream, Ching, Rena, Sarazura, Vibeses. What a cute name, Vibeses. Moyo, In Usagi, Sweet Tori, Hui 1015, Lechu, Lilis, Nyaza, or Nyaza? Probably Nyaza. Sunshine, Melts, No Bliss, Niji, Diana, Levantar, Jane L, The Black Cat, Shona Richard, Minto, Jane L, Primary Red, D-Day, Luna Harmony, Arazura, Nix Linkura, Certified Simp, Fortis Idis, Ills, Broccoli, Amber, Sanka, Anastasia, Terasus, Lisa, Pixel Brave. Is that Neo? Eunuch, and finally, XXX Stevie. Sweet dreams, everybody. As always, do not be led astray, my confidants. And I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.